tennis game in the south.
All right, we're back.
Yeah.
We were playing
Hello.
them all out.
Hey, everybody, we're back. Man, it's been
That's the last I remember.
Yeah.
a hot minute. No red tonight.
No red
Unfortunately, maybe Horace will show up here. Maybe
Maybe
it
in
might
a few
be late
minutes.
if he shows up. But yeah, it's good to be back. It's been holy hell, a month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a full month. Yikes. Busy. So,
Next month's gonna be
Hope.
this month's fun too.
we'll see. I could go maybe in 2 weeks.
Can you?
Because that'd be the 8th. 15th I can't. This week I'm gone.
I was like, oh, hold
So
on.
the one after that, the 15th, yeah, I can't. The one after that, I mean,
Should be
we
able to
could
do
start hitting every couple of weeks here. Hopefully, we'll see.
Yeah, I can't do the 15th either.
Yeah, I'll be gone. I'll be getting ink on my arm,
Yeah.
Okay.
getting my sleeve done on the 15th.
All right.
Nice.
That'll be my anniversary.
The 15th.
Ooh.
Well, ours is the 3 days after that.
I was like,
Yeah, that's
The
right.
18th. So that's why I'm off that whole week.
It's our 12th.
It's our 26th. 26th. Let's see. Yeah, Red's not feeling too hot tonight, so hopefully she's watching and jumps in the chat. Maybe. I should yell at her and say, get on the chat. Monitor my chat.
Oh, yeah.
She's going to wish she was here for this one.
Darn.
Let's see. Does she have anything going this month or this little while?
Oh. Let's see. Commissions are still closed.
Okay.
We don't have any upcoming cons, at least not within like the next month or so.
Okay.
But she has a lot of projects coming down the line. She has a YouTube channel that she's launching off with a Minecraft survival multiplayer, kind of
Fine.
thing. Yeah, an
Nice.
SMP. Let's see. So she's got a bunch of people joining her on that. So that's going to be a nice big project. Aside from that, she's got a lot of comics and a lot of webtoons that she's working on. So a bunch of different stories coming down the pipe.
Where do they find said things?
Oh, that's a great question. I'm glad you asked. They can find it at the information at the bottom of the screen.
Down right there, over there.
Yeah.
In that corner over there.
At Red Drawn Art.
That's right.
Red
Go to
Drawn Art.
Instagram and go to @RedDrawnArt.
Yep.
She's also on Webtoon
Yes.
and Twitch and YouTube.
All under the same name.
That's right. All Red Drawn Art. For the most part.
For the most part. Sweet. Well, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Last other thing for Red. Let's see. Ren Fair that's coming up in like August. I think the big one over at
Utah?
Thanksgiving Point. Yeah, the big Ren Fair for Utah Thanksgiving Point. Come up in a few months. We are trying to get a spot there to vend so that we can be able to, have some meal of the dragons up for sale and adoption. So if you want a meal of the dragon or you want a little dragon friend at the Ren Fair, hey, stop on by.
They're awesome.
Tentative,
Little
we're trying to
plushies.
get it. So
Yeah.
She ordered more? A second running of them yet?
yes, we have a second horde of Milas and they are occupying our entire living room. So please,
I need to buy one.
for the love of whatever deity you pray to, adopt a Mila.
Need to buy one and put them right over there.
I want our
Mila
living room
hangout.
back.
Where does one get said Mila if you're not
Yep.
from this area?
If you're not from this area, go to Red's Instagram and send her a private message. We don't have an online store up and running yet, but we're thinking about it. So, if you pester her to get a Mila, then we'll do it.
Yep.
We take it very seriously.
Yes. Yeah, check out the comics, dude. I want to do more Star Wars ones.
They're pretty
Yeah.
good.
They're cool. You seen
Mhm.
those? The Visions one she did? They're cool.
Yeah, so she's working on those. She's working on a Spider-Verse comic
Mhm.
as
Saw
well.
those.
I think I saw that one.
Saw those.
Or no, I didn't.
Yeah, she had a little preview.
That's what I saw.
Like a little preview kind of teaser on her
That's
Instagram.
what it was.
Check out, get on her Patreon. And
That's
you get
true,
all
yeah,
access
she-
to all that stuff.
Yeah, she has a Patreon. And she has a TikTok.
Lots of TikToks. Lots
She
and lots
does,
of
yeah.
TikTok.
Yeah, plenty of which are very disparaging to me. So, have at it.
Welcome to being married.
That's right. That's all we got.
When's the YouTube launching?
It's already launched.
I swear it's the channel.
It's Red Drawn Art.
Okay.
Either that or it's Red Drawn Games.
Nice.
One or the other. But go to her Instagram.
Yes. Go
She's
check
got
it
a
out.
link tree. so
Link
there
in the
you-
bio.
That's right. Link in the bio.
One of these days I will start putting more stuff out on my YouTube channel at some point.
You should, yeah. So now we can hit the like button and subscribe.
Yes.
Click the bell icon to get all notifications when you upload a new video.
Yes, that. All the things. No, all my stuff on there right now is just this. Everything is just this that I've been dumping onto YouTube. I haven't done any live or newer, like, constant stuff, but I probably should at some point. I just need to figure out exactly which content. Need to do a podcast of some sort.
Oh yeah, that's a good
That
idea.
would be cool. That would be fun. Film it and post it on there, and then thought about doing
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
We'll see. Got ideas, but matter of getting time to get said ideas
Ooh.
out and going.
I hear you, man.
All right. Well, with that, I don't have anything new. I've been slacking on all my stuff, so I've been busy as hell. So. Yeah. So go check out Red, so you can get her all her stuff. All right. Should we roll?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Last session was only a. There's only 3 of you here last session.
Yeah.
Side quest.
Yep. Had
Side quest game.
Horace
Boom.
and Killian
Sorry
and
about that.
Briz decided to stay back at the estate and help get supplies and things together for the journey that you guys had a discussion along with the old grandmother about heading north to get to where there was some information where her grandson may be possibly with the signet thing from the hermit. He had visited with Astoria and not so kindly told her to head north, and that his pendant was up there. He still wants it back very, very badly. There was also information that Astoria was given that her father and some of the folks with the Unseen Court are also operating along the north border. So, while you guys were discussing what the next option was going to be, where you guys were going to go, Marcon had also mentioned that he is very badly wanting to get Anvar to the north, to get out of the Marushi Kingdom, get him away, and get him to the sanctuary, which is far north in Dagenheim. So with those discussions being had, of you deciding, okay, we're going to go, during the discussions, Astoria had disappeared. She had gone and met with a contact of hers who had contacted her. And during this discussion, this contact of hers said that she would be able to arrange travel for your party north in exchange for some help with a bit of thievery.
That's right.
To procure a book that they are after. So the Astoria asked Rook and Tariq to accompany her, while the rest of you decided to stay with Marcon. He wasn't going anywhere without you or Marcon, so he stayed. You decided to stay, take care of the animals, take care of whatever else around the house.
Too big to sneak around.
And the 3 of them, along with this contact, decided to head to one of the estates that is up along the rifts, right up along the border. Very large, very prominent, very wealthy family.
So
Yeah.
satisfying.
The frickin' Forlanis.
Yep. So you did write it down, see?
I did right. Davina Forlani.
Yep.
So satisfying.
So satisfying.
Davina Forlani is a very, very prominent. The Forlani family are also tied into the Blackmire family. So there was a lot of things coming and going into the city, out of the city, that this contact stated that there was a ledger, a book, that they wanted to get their hands on. They relayed information that the Blackmires are continuing to bring people in to swell the numbers of these refugees all in the cities, and these cities are getting closer and closer to Queensland where these settling parties. The contact that Astoria had stated that the Queen seems to be either complicit or ignorant of the threat that is building from Blackmire. So they were hoping that this book, this ledger that they could secure, would give a little bit of would detail movements, money, different things in these ledgers of this very prominent family that they could use to hopefully be able to prove the threat to the Queen.
Like they want to take it to
They
the
want to
Queen.
take it to the Queen.
Okay, so it's even.
So they very subtly borrowed the three of them. They responded to this household where they were super sneaky. Snuck in along the backside, bypassed all the guards, used some sweet rolls to be able to get up onto an upper balcony and make entry into this upper study area. Astoria, using her background and her training, was able to very quickly search this desk, find the latch, pop it open. The roll she needed was exact to not set off a trap and an alarm. She was able to retrieve the book, shut everything as they left, back out the way they came. As they were leaving, she decided to pop the book open.
As they were leaving?
As they were leaving.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
Yeah,
she was
exactly.
also told. She was also told by Anvar that if she could make a quick copy of the first few pages of this book, he may be able to glean more information of what it would actually entail. So she tried to very quickly take a peek to get what she could out of it.
It didn't work.
As soon as she opened this thing up, it's a ledger that is tied to a specific person, specific family, that as soon as she opened it, she was enthralled and began running directly to where this person was to give the book back to.
Kind of a cool stuff.
So as she runs into where so they had the large estate. Across the street was a very large garden area with a temple and some burial grounds for the family. The family temple, the family on this huge estate. She runs in and goes right past the guards, running directly to the temple. These two finally also take off after her, follow her in there. A fight ensues between a very ominous clad figure in a
Very mysterious looking.
a plague doctor mask, steps out of the temple and begins throwing out commands and different things, and then summons some sort of a spirit or something of the guardian or somebody you trapped or somebody, whoever their ancestor, something, and pretty dang near whoop these guys.
Almost killed.
Tariq,
almost killed
Astoria was
Astoria.
down to 5 hit points. I think. Tariq was smart enough to run to the edge of.
Yeah.
As they're trying to run out, they hit a barrier that had.
Yes. They
And
got pretty dicey pretty fast.
Tariq
I stole the
finally
book from Astoria.
watched.
That's what you did.
You could see this creeping death fog that rolled up and hit this magical barrier, and as they watched long enough, as it billowed up, they could see it top over the top and begin spilling out. So he grabs the book and he hucks it up over.
Threw it over the
clears
barrier.
What's up, buddy? They then were able to fight their way out of there and leave. So that was where we, as
Didn't
they
we
took
stop
off.
at the bar?
You guys went back to
Did
the
we?
bar.
I thought we stayed at the bar. Or did we head back? No, we stopped at the bar and then headed to the
Yeah.
estate. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
guys went to the bar first, and
To
then
get drunk or to?
We were hiding.
To lay low.
to kind of let it
Yeah.
out from people around the city.
To get drunk. Got
Well,
it.
there were a lot of guards around the
Yes,
city.
there were.
That were alerted.
I can imagine why.
Yeah, after that, kicked off. There were several, so that's kind of where you guys left with this book in hand, handing it off to this contact of Astoria's. The contact told her and the other 3 or 2 that were with her that it was a huge help that they were going to take this ledger and try to go prove the point and try to get in contact with the Queen. They also said that there would be transport coming the following morning as requested, and that they would take you guys north. So that was kind of where we left off.
to Damata, right? No,
Nope.
Dagama.
No, you
No.
north would just up along the border
Right.
somewhere is kind of the best you got. That they had information that the unseen court had been amassing some sort of a larger contingencies up along the border. Seems like they were looking for something up along the border. And the Raven Hermit also advised that the grandson that
Was there,
that
I think.
backstabbed you guys was also up there.
What was his name? So bother me.
So the kid?
Kid with the weird eyes.
Which one?
Yes.
There's brothers.
The one who
There's
stole
four of them.
the one who stole the
The amulet from
Who's the guy with
the crow face.
Let's see. Hold on.
It is the
I
one
can't
with
remember
brother.
his name, but
He was in deep
I know
with
who
the
he is.
fangs.
Taryn.
Terran.
Terrence. That's right.
Good old Terran. Yeah.
I remember that from StarCraft.
Yes.
So yeah, we're just going through a quick little rundown of their side quest that they went to help one of Astoria's contacts that reached out to her when you guys made it back to the city and made it back to the Tower Crest estate. She was contacted. She left while you guys were discussing your next move and agreed to help one of her contacts procure a ledger from a very prominent family there that has ties to the Blackmire family. The 3 of them were able to do it, barely. And in exchange, she said that she would be able to have some transport arranged for you guys for the following day to take you guys north. She told Astoria, head north, do what you need to do, find your father. The father is part of the Unseen Court. This group that Astoria has contacts with has been tracking them as well, and so they are amassing a larger contingency up along the border between Blackmire and the Marusha Kingdom. Exactly where, they couldn't pinpoint it, but it is up along the border. They had contacts up there saying they're seeing large numbers of these people coming in up along the border. It seems like they're out looking for something. And then the Raven Hermit also made contact, knowing and feeling where his amulet is, and said he's along the north border somewhere. Go get it. Gets the feeling that he can't go very far for some reason. Is what kind of the gist that he got to Astoria. Without the amulet, you know, he can feel it, but he can't go. There's something tying him somewhere around this area. So that was the discussion I think was had that you guys were heading north. They said it would be the following morning anyway, so they agreed to go help while you guys were hanging out doing whatever, prepping yourself. You were in the forge doing whatever.
I would have been I'll give you a list last
doing
time.
whatever. Yeah, working on some
Yeah.
whatevers. Yeah, somewhere
I
in
don't
there.
remember what that was on. It's been a minute.
Those.
Missing.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you weren't going anywhere without Marcon or him,
Sure.
and then you were hanging out with whatever with your animals.
Just can't. I'm not good at sneaking around.
That too. That
I was
too.
like,
I always seem to make loud noises when we're trying to be sneaky.
yeah, we would do that.
I don't know what we're yelling about.
So that would have gone through and tried to find all this.
Killian, is that a new mini for you?
Not really.
Yeah.
Somebody
It's a
just forgot
substitute.
theirs at home.
Oh.
Someone died, and then I didn't think he was gonna come back, and he came back.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair. Yeah, fair.
And then it's been a while since I've been back.
Yeah. Good point. Good point.
True.
Very true.
Okay.
Very true. Poodle block blue.
I would say.
Is that Forest
How
right
many?
there?
That's
Between Briz and
like how many?
yeah, that's Forest, right?
So
Okay.
Yay.
Around here, you may be able to find
Just one.
one. There's all-
This one right
That's the
here?
yellow one?
It doesn't.
That's
Oh,
Killian.
that's Killian.
The substitute
So
for
it's-
Killian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This, who's the other one is
Back.
Just that.
Wait, who's
that's
this one?
Like, I mean, those
That's
I would assume
Fosconius.
wouldn't have been like too hard, even if it was just like
Oh. I forgot he was
something
going with us.
found and made up.
Yeah, me too.
So these you can find out in the,
Yeah.
I know, just like,
Wait,
so-
yeah, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
same with that.
Yeah.
Those easy enough. That one, yeah, I'll take you wander around,
Sure,
find
that's
something,
fine.
depending on how far you wanted to wander.
Probably wanted the lady shop.
You'll need it.
The alchemists.
So we clear down there and find it. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay.
That's probably what I'd be doing.
Alright.
Going down and visit her first off. That was one of my
Got it.
goals.
Okay.
See if she's even still
I
alive.
dropped my bottle when she's left there.
Cool. So, as the crew comes back, a little tattered and torn, some not looking too hot. The
One not looking too bad.
the understanding of that they will make contact in the morning when there is transport that's arrived. Take it easy, stay out of sight for the night. Just kind of keep your heads down, is what we were told. Even the old lady said there's been some heat around, but not much. She had to back off from your place and leave it alone for a while there. Hence the reason it kind of got into a little bit of disrepair again. You guys did have the contact in your dojo out back. That freaked the hell out of everybody. No, you didn't hear for that one. Huh? Oh yeah, that was a good one.
That was crazy.
There's something freaky with the other third building that you guys never explored the first time you were here.
Oh, good.
That he knows about now, so
He does?
he does.
Oh,
He knows about
I
it.
does.
All we
You
could
didn't
see,
know about it before?
I did, but I didn't explore it at the time.
Ah,
all we could see was black.
that's cool.
Dark black as he stepped inside.
Makes sense.
Yeah, they're like ghosts.
With
She,
you.
and,
But we could see
Storia
him.
tried to reach in and grab him and
Got
her
hurt.
hand got freaking burnt. She pulled it back up. Something with that there thing. Even Fosco mentioned that.
Oh yeah.
He asked you, what did he say? Remember? He said, now Fosco told you, he asked you, well, what did he tell you?
Also, Fosco went into them.
No.
Fosco went in before him.
Fosco
Yeah,
had
yeah.
tried
Fosco had done it
before.
beforehand.
Okay,
He's like,
gotcha.
hey, he's like, I was not ready.
Pretty much.
Uncle? Oh.
What?
Why?
Where?
7?
Purple.
24.
Killian needs to ask you some questions, basically. Okay?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ask away.
Well, you're I don't know what we're doing yet.
Whatever.
We're
the night
still-
was yours, or
You
we
tell
can
me
get up in the
where
morning.
I'm at with
Is it
that.
still? It's still the night,
With
right?
all this stuff?
Yeah.
I would
where I
say.
would have wandered around, or maybe I'm going.
So I would have, while these guys were gone doing this, I think you could have easily took off and gone
Okay.
to the shop.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Is she there?
Some of the stuff did get shaken though.
You find that I would have said she personally was not there.
Okay.
However, there was a young halfling female that answers the door.
Okay.
And she would have brought you in and kind of asked what you needed, just kind of help out. Doesn't recognize you at all, just what can you help you with. Same shop,
Okay.
same basic stuff in there.
Nothing
but
looks different.
She's not there, nothing. Right off the bat after 2.5 years.
Okay. Trying to see if I
That
have
felt
any
like
of
minutes to us. That's some crazy stuff. It's so cool.
It was cool. Yeah. That was a good one last time. So yeah, if there's anything that night when you guys got in there that any of you wanted to do, you went out looking for some stuff, anything specific you needed to do. You had already gone and talked to your guy and got some information from him. Remember what he told you?
I like this.
Those are good.
Yeah,
I was
youth
gonna say,
agreement
Hobby
there.
Lobby?
He's doing his looking around
Hobby
thing,
Lobby as well.
trying to find some stuff. Briz would have been doing what Briz does,
Sleeping with his kilt up.
sleeping with his ass up.
The donkey right there.
Yeah. There was the spot on the floor. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you this. Where you had done
That's
your thing
right.
with him. That was still there. Everything else was kind of full of dust, and shit, except for the one spot. It was like perfect outline. where his body
Instinctually
had
went
been
laid there.
Yeah,
And
he
Briz
walked
was
in.
sitting
Man,
there-
I'm tired. And he lays right
Briz
into
was
it.
sitting there right in his face when he opened his eyes.
He's like, how you feel? You feel anything? He's like, no.
How about now?
That's exactly what he
He's like,
said.
what about now? Told you.
So that's the Naga's Whisper, right?
Yes.
So I would have asked her about Alyssa.
Okay.
Where is
Um,
Alyssa?
Why is it that you'd be asking about Alyssa?
She's an old acquaintance from a few years back, maybe.
Yeah, she no longer owns the Naga's Whisper.
She's still alive?
Last I heard,
Where's she at?
in prison.
I figured.
She's an acquaintance of yours. You see, the gal kind of like takes a subtle step back from you. Like,
No, it was more just I used to frequent buy things from this shop. Is all.
oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing more.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, anything you need?
Get rid of that.
Okay. From her shop, I would say you got those. Yes, those you could get back there. Yep, those. Well, yeah, those absolutely.
No, tell me how much I love her.
Let's say from her for all of this stuff. So the ones I don't have any diamonds.
Okay.
Look around somewhere else.
That's easy enough, I figured.
I would say for everything you're probably 20, 25 gold at the most.
Okay.
For everything.
Easy enough.
We'll just split it 22.
I wouldn't call that a box.
So you have all the buys, all of your stuff.
It's just
everything you need except for the diamond. She does not have that there. You
I
would
will do that.
have to go somewhere else. Do you have the list of the other ones?
Of the other one.
Of the other shops at all?
Oh man, now I
No,
know.
I don't.
From that angle.
I'd probably ask her where
Good way
to
to
go
define
and find
it, so
precious
there.
stones.
Let's see. You could go to the Shifting Jewel.
Let's do it.
That's actually near, right on the main strip as you come in from the, close back to where your guys' estate is. Right along that main strip that goes up to the mansion up top.
Am I by myself, or did he go with me?
I don't know. Would you have followed him?
Or would you have stayed with Marco? I was just curious. Because it kind of depends on how open I'd be. I don't know if he's following
I
me.
probably wouldn't have.
No?
Would you stay with Marcon?
Probably.
Okay.
Just checking.
Heading to the Shifting Jewel.
Yes.
Okay. It's a right along the main strip that comes in. You would notice as you're walking around looking for this, you've seen other shops and things along there before. This one is one of the newer ones, probably within the last year or so that it's been in there. And there's a large statue right out front. It's like 7 feet tall, large statue of what looks to be somebody in the Queen's Guard regalia.
Cool.
Large statue out front, and there's this nice heroic pose that you can see the regalia that is very clearly a Queen's Guard.
Dave's here.
So, walking inside, it looks like it's a. If you take any time to look at it, it looks very nice. Unless you stand and look at it, you can see it probably was thrown together very quickly.
Oh, the statue.
No, the
Oh,
building.
Gotcha.
Like
Okay.
maybe it was destroyed and then hurried and rebuilt. The facade looks nice from a distance, but the closer you get, you're like,
Oh.
you can tell it was kind of patched really quickly. It has, looks like concrete almost, and like a in
Okay.
between. It's
Plaster.
yeah, very much so like that, like a foundation almost like a
Yeah.
plaster, but it's not nice and smooth. Like you can see some waves in it.
Oh.
Orange shingle roof.
Orange?
And it is orange. Yeah, it's like what the hell? And as you step inside, there's a cat you hear purring, comes walking by. As it walks by, it almost looks at you like it's like watching you as it comes in.
I'm watching.
Turns and walks away from you.
Of course, Killian would do that.
At the back of it, there's
I
a
thought about kissing that cat.
there's a desk towards the back.
Okay.
In the front of it, it looks like a couple of display cases that have gemstones and different things all through there. One section looks, as you're looking over, it looks like there's rings, and in another section on the other side, it's just a small single-story building. It's not this massive, but there's display cases on each side and then a desk at the back. You see a human female, looks very, very well put together. Probably in her maybe late 40s, early 50s. Very, very beautiful. She's
Can I
help you with? She kind of stands up, very almost trying to be too elegant, but she kind of fumbles just a little bit.
As she fumbles, are you okay?
The cat got in the way, and the cat's over like 2 feet away from her.
I understand.
Can I help you with? Are you?
I'm just looking for some special stones.
Well, there's plenty. As she kind of waves around the room.
I broke out my list and asked her for the 2 different ones. So
That one.
and then on the other sheet.
Did you give it back to me?
Yeah, I did. Oh no, if I didn't.
I think we've got some special stuff.
So, just that one.
The special kind.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. As you mentioned the second one, she's like, okay, sure. She walks over to a display case, and there are diamonds, there's emeralds, rubies, different things. And you can see they're laid out almost in like all a strip of diamonds, a strip of rubies, a strip of garnet, a strip of whatever.
You said there's like rings and
there's-
stuff too.
That in the display case, just raw stones.
Okay.
There's another display case that does have rings, some that has necklaces.
What about like compasses?
Not that you can see right off the bat. There's some earrings around. There's different jewels, but there are some. And the biggest ones you can see in the display case. There's diamonds that are that big. They're well more than probably what you're wanting,
Yeah.
but there's plenty to choose from.
Cool.
How many would you?
I don't need much. Bring out my device and I'm like, I kind of want to fit it in. And it's just like a little dragon mouth. Find something to fit in there.
She kind of reaches out, and as she grabs it and pulls it, you see she's got large stones on every finger. And then even her, like down to her fingernails have little jewels in each, like embedded. As she kind of like,
Right. Yeah.
here, you take my hand. She pulls back. She's like, okay, wow. That's quite interesting. Where is that from? And she turns, turning her wrist, kind of looking at.
I made it.
Really? Some craftsmanship.
That's what I wanted the stones for. I wanted to make a compass.
Oh, so she starts digging through and she pulls out 3 large diamonds. And she's like, may I?
Oh, maybe it wasn't.
She takes it and you see she just slides it under her own wrist and then she begins setting the diamonds in there, turning kind of. So maybe. Oh, maybe. And she turns and you see the facets change. It's kind of like she's trying to find just the right. One fits pretty good and she's like,
Yeah, that works great.
okay. Do you want me to seal it in, or do you?
No, I have to go through a couple of other processes. This one's kind of still a. Thank you. Though.
Okay, just the one.
Just the.
Okay, she kind
For
of sits
now.
it down. Is like, fine. Anything else I could help you with?
Oh,
She walks over and bends down and pulls out and kind of. She kind of ruffles around, pulls up a bag, and kind of sets it on there.
What was in the back?
The top one.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I just looked. Perfect.
Nothing else.
Not this time, however. If this works well enough, I'm planning on maybe making half a dozen of these. So if this works out as well as I need, you might be my stop for this.
If you finish any of those, we can. She kind of points around. You see, there's other jewelry around that have tags that have like different house symbols. And she's like, we can sell them for you here too if you're interested. I'm always looking for new designs.
As she's like looking at this, like,
Oh yeah,
this
she's
guy.
like, wow.
I'll get back to you.
Okay.
I need to make sure this works first,
Of course. So just the one plus those. 55.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Please come back. There's plenty more.
Oh, if this works, promise you I will.
Okay. She puts it back, slides the thing shut, and you hear the like different locks down each one of the.
You have a great day.
You too. As you turn to walk, the cat's kind of standing there, so as you're like, it walks by and it purposely rubs up against you as you walk back.
Stumble. Oh.
Okay.
You're right. The cat is.
Right.
Easy enough.
Cool.
Cool. Good. Anything you wanted to do while they're out doing that? You guys stumble back in, beat up, looking like hell. Anything you wanted to do? So, the evening
Just want to rage.
goes by with no other instance. You guys, unless there's something to do you want to do during the night, we'll move to the next day.
Well, now I'm cleaning the forge.
Oh, well, yeah, you could spend as much time as you want on the forge doing whatever. I kind of figured.
Making all this.
Kind of figured. So, as you guys finish whatever you're doing throughout the night, depends on how many hours you're spending.
Probably most of it.
Very tired looking Killian kind of walks in,
Hair's a little disheveled.
just a little bit, full of dust and shit everywhere, and new pouches full
I'm not
of
used to
stuff.
having hair either, so I don't even know.
Oh yeah, he's in his hair's all. Hey guys,
Does he have a
Hey, let me
beard
fix
too?
up.
He's got a little bit.
dark, all the cold march across his face.
I'll just come back.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Let me just get that for you.
Thank you.
Oh. At just after daybreak, as you guys are just starting to wake up, you hear a.
Do you want me to get that?
How much you want to bet it's the Census Bureau? Coming to see who lives here now.
Joe,
I'll go check the door.
What was Joe's final decision on the level up?
What do you mean?
You asked Joe if
Oh yeah, I told him.
yes
Oh,
or no.
What? Oh,
Oh, if we
Oh,
should let them
that.
level up? Yeah, I vote yes.
yeah, that's fine.
Level up 7. These guys all were there. These three.
I was not
you,
there.
you and him. So level up to them. Thanks to those
I
guys.
thought she was asking about what you asked me about it.
That's what I thought too. Yeah, I was like,
Anything in particular, like during that
What'd you
night?
choose?
That was- That's what I mean. Like to
okay.
shove it
I already
one way or
told
the other.
you.
Just with what I was working on.
Which specific ones were you going after? And you give me the list of the
Yeah.
stuff. Which one?
Actually, that's a good point. Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a good point. So they are. They're all the one based. So if that's all of them are the.
Okay. Let's see. You know what? I think, yeah,
That's easy
that would.
enough.
I think that would have been where it gone. Where's considering where you spent your time around things that were more
And even with like
common.
and like forging and stuff like that too would be kind of more.
And yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're more focused on that, on building something very specific, order, very planned out. Absolutely, I think that's the way it would have gone. I would say you would even have almost like it was
nice.
you've done it before.
Cool.
It's second nature to you. You're like,
That's
cool.
sick.
I know this. Bam, bam, bam,
I
bam, bam.
would say that.
Just as you're tired and just getting ready to kind of
Yeah,
doze
what I
off to
did
walk back in,
this.
though, it feels like something in the back of your mind that was disappointed.
Oh,
Stay. Okay.
I like it.
So, yep, I think that's the way it would definitely go.
Okay.
First one. Again, that's your call where you want to go with
Right,
it.
right.
So, all right. Morning. You hear the.
I'm up.
I'll go check.
I'm in that same spot by the fireplace.
Oh yeah, he slept there. Oddly enough, the dust
Like a
and
rock.
stuff. It's like almost like the dust, everything in there that you guys went around has slowly throughout the night, kind of almost like a static, been pulled towards that where he's been laying, sleeping on the floor. It's kind of like you can see the lines of energy where it's kind of pulling towards where he was.
Oh,
Kind of weird. It's very faint.
it's kind of cool.
You open the door.
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door and you find a dwarven male standing as he looks up. Ah. So the lights were on last night. Who are you?
Who are you?
He's like
You're the
steps
one on my
back and kind of
doorstep.
takes his big long beard and pulls it aside, and you can see the large tabard of the city watch.
Oh, you are from the frickin' Census Bureau.
He's all. This is who I am. Who are you?
Well, I'm the owner of this estate, this property. It's
Ah.
also 4 a.m. Or no, not 4 a.m.
It's about 6-ish.
It's 6 a.m.
It's light out.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. They said that some people had come in a couple days ago. What was your name? You said you're the owner of the house.
Yeah.
He reaches in. He's like, you see a couple of scrolls fall onto the ground. It's like, pulls it out and pulls out.
Hey,
his
you need
spear.
help
He's
with
like,
that?
yeah. Well, the beard kind of keeps getting in the way, so he's like,
Yeah.
pulls out.
Rook is so unbelievably tired. Like, his hair is just, like, everywhere. It's a mess, kind of like Killian's last night. He's just wearing, like, super basic, like, linen clothes. He's just, like, standing there barefoot just watching this guy at 6 a.m.
He pulls out the parchment. He's like, oh yeah, this is the one. Pulls it out and he opens it up. And he's like,
Yeah, it should be at the top of the list if you're going by first names. If you're going by middle names, it'll be kind of like middle of the list. Artemius Constantine.
huh. Well, it says here, he kind of turns and down at the very bottom, it says foreclosure. It's like, this was 6 months ago, so. Are you back now?
Yes, officially back. We were out of town unexpectedly for 2 years. Another plane of existence. Jolly green giants.
Great. I don't
Wouldn't
care.
believe it if I told you.
We need the taxes or it's going to stay foreclosed.
Sure. How much do you guys need?
He's like, grabs it, pulls it down a little bit farther.
Oh, no.
Turns and back to you. It says on there 654 gold.
Oof.
He says there's compounding interest you can see here and here, where it's like scratched off and higher, scratched off, higher, scratched off. He's like here and here.
I walk up behind you and like,
And he's like, wow.
Is there a
He's
problem?
like, you look at him and he's like, huh. He's like, you're far from home. My big
It's-
friend. Wow.
It's the tax collectors.
It's like, I just, don't call me that, but fine, yes. I don't.
Hey, you're a tax collector,
I
and I'm
know.
the owner of a foreclosed property. So, how
Yeah.
much time do I have?
According to this, it was due 6 months ago, but now that you're here, are you going to be here for a while?
Absolutely.
Make a deception check.
Yeah. Flashback to the night before, when Rook used his whispers of the dead to have like some conversation
Uh-huh.
with a ghost that taught him deception. I actually did it before.
That's right.
Before this.
Yes. Nice.
So,
Ooh, not bad.
Not bad. That's gonna be a dirty 20. Oh no.
He's like, looks back up at you and is like, alright, well, I can hold them off for another week. But then they need to get paid or they will send more to come take the rest of it. He's like, they already took what was valuable. You notice when you came in, all of the ore and the shit that he had
Yeah.
stockpiled, gone.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the shit they had come in and started just taking because to collect on it. And then eventually it's foreclosed, so they're looking at. Actually, roll a perception check for me. You can it too if you want.
I can?
You're standing right there behind
Okay.
me.
Whew. Wait, it's probably not going to be much better. Eight.
8 as well.
I mean, between the two of us, it's 16.
And
Okay. You notice that, I would say, just seeing traffic and stuff walking by. I mean, it's early, but you're used, even from growing up here, seeing things. There's people moving already. Carts moving past, people getting ready for the day, starting, heading to their shops. You would notice that on the where the main gate is that opens by one of the owl statues that are out front.
Oh yeah.
You see what looks to be 2 other figures kind of standing, not on, they're just on the street, kind of watching just from around the edge of the owl statue, watching him converse with 2 other individuals.
What was that gold piece cost again?
654.
Did that go up?
I thought about putting the axe out and cutting off the bottom.
He's all, yeah, slice it up.
Oh, would you
Do
look at
whatever
that?
you
It's down to 12.
It says 200
You
gold.
can do whatever, dude. Do it. You do
It
whatever you're
says
gonna do.
200.
I better not.
Alright, well, I appreciate the 1 week.
Yeah. Glad somebody's here. At least it's beginning to become an eyesore, but just get the money paid as soon as you can. At the end of the week. If not, we'll be back. Good morning. And he turns and starts to walk up.
Got some scrolls.
He stops. Turns back, comes walking back up. Bends down, picks up. Turns, walks back up.
Man, that was really nice of you. I wasn't saying anything.
I thought about throwing it at him, but figured.
He walks off.
Don't ever get into real estate. It sucks.
Gets up to the edge of the gate, and you see him stop, and he just has a discussion with the two people. They're just kind of off where you can't see them now, behind your big ass statue, and you see him talking to somebody, and then he points back, and you see him go, turns and walks off.
Well, at least we have a week in an hour.
If you want me to fight them, I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Bruce.
Had a dream I was raging.
Oh yeah?
Then I woke up and I was sad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Woke up and I wasn't raging.
I wasn't.
I wasn't raging anymore.
So,
You know, if you want, we can go spar in the backyard or something. You can rage. I'm a
Maybe.
doctor. I'll take care of it.
Maybe.
so as morning comes in, you have the
Yeah,
a
good
bill
morning,
collector
Spar.
coming for their 654 gold that is due on your estate.
Hooray! Gotta pay taxes IRL. Gotta pay taxes in D&D. God.
They already took all your ore. This just made probably just the last bit of whatever it was that was actually on this estate.
You're welcome.
Oh.
It would have been, yeah, probably several thousand to keep this estate.
No.
What's up, brother?
For how long?
Hmm?
For how long?
What?
How long are the taxes good for? A year?
Once it's paid up, yeah, it's every year.
Shoot.
Yours took care of it for at least 2 years
Right.
before it was
Shoot,
foreclosed, and there was only an outstanding balance of 654 gold.
Yeah, I was listening to that, and I kind of wrote that in. Somebody maybe owes me a little bit of money.
No, Killing, good morning. I don't know what you're talking about.
All my supplies are gone.
Ah, well, my home is going to be foreclosed. As you can see, we don't have any furniture.
Still.
I
The
didn't
furniture
even,
we had before is now gone.
I
I didn't
stopped
even
by.
notice.
Hey, don't stomp too hard. The floorboards are getting creaky.
Oh my gosh.
So, as you turn from the door, have the discussion, you hear at the back door a
Briz, who do you think it is?
You want me to go find out?
I mean, yeah, we'll go together, but who do you think it is?
Hopefully somebody that's not wanting something else. Do
While they're just sitting there, I'm gonna walk to the back door and open
you want me to
it
grab
up.
my axe?
Oh, yeah, dude.
there. You just walk back.
Grab
Open the
my
door.
axe.
Tariq!
Shoot.
What?
As you
Who is
turn,
it?
he
They
pulls
came
the
to
door.
the back
He turns and
door.
says, "What?" You see past him as there is a very, very elegantly dressed human male, long, flowing, beautiful red hair, like very nice get up. And he's like, "Good morning. May I come in?"
Why are you at my back door?
I don't know. I saw the
What do you
dwarf
mean you
up
don't
front.
know?
He's like, "Can I come in, please?"
Who are you?
Should
Why,
I
why are
let
you
you
at my back door at 6
He's like-
a.m.?
Is Astoria around?
Who's Astoria?
You know what? Never mind. And he turns and starts walking off. You reach out and grab it?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
Do I need
Wait,
to?
just roll a d20 for me.
It's a 4.
Okay. As you reach out and grab a hold, it's like silk, and you see his shoulder just dips in it right off his shoulder, and he's like, I don't
And
know.
I go to reach.
He started backing away. He's like, I'm just here to. I was told to come. You guys needed a ride.
He's
I
messing.
don't know.
With, he's messing with you.
She's inside.
Okay. I didn't know.
He hasn't
Sorry,
had a
it's-
very good morning.
He's like, I
We
was
just
told
hope-
you needed a ride, that's all. But I
Oh,
was
yeah, we
there was a
did.
guy up front, so I didn't want to bug that
Well, you,
Yeah.
collection or whatever was going, so...
Oh, sure, yeah, come in. We don't have any chairs to sit on, so.
Okay. He kind of steps inside. Let's see if I can show a picture of him. He's beautiful. He is a beautiful man.
He's a beautiful man.
He is a beautiful man. Let's see. Yeah, check him out. Check him out. He's a beautiful
Whoa!
man. He's a beautiful man.
That is a beautiful man.
Very,
Ooh.
very attractive.
So that's the guy you see. Very large.
Luscious
Yeah.
locks.
Rook
It's kinda like what
subconsciously
you
is,
want
trying
to
fix
wanna
his
be.
hair, yeah.
With his very large, ostentatious jacket.
Sure.
Big
yeah.
collars, gold, everything on it. And he's like, sorry, I didn't want to. Saw I was one of the city watch or the guards or something, or
Front door would have been fine.
I don't know about that. Anyway, who are all the rest of you guys? I was told Astoria, she's here somewhere, and he's like looking around. The cobwebs are like hitting his fine hair.
Yeah, she's
We haven't had a chance to clean up yet.
she's
Ah.
asleep with chronic vomiting.
Okay, well, we can leave whenever you guys are ready. I was told that you guys needed to head on out of here first thing in the morning.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah. Is Mark Cohen in my house?
You should be.
Oh yeah, you should be. And the kid too.
Yep. They're sitting at the table that's not there anymore on the floor.
Oh yeah. Sorry, we had a table last night, but it's gone now. So
It's all been taken.
empty house.
We can, if you're ready, whenever we can go. I don't know. I was told you guys needed. You were in a hurry, so
Yeah,
we
we are.
We got
we are
here late last night.
I just
Let's go.
I just head outside.
Okay. You walk outside into the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing out there but the backyard. You're like,
Wait a minute.
Is he lying to us?
says we need to. We're parked up at the dock.
Oh. Marco! Oh, sorry. There you are. Hi. You ready to go?
The kid is standing right behind you, looking at this guy, just like,
Oh God. Hi.
Hey,
It's like,
it's
oh.
not nice to stare.
yeah. I mean, he's all. It's not nice to stare, little guy.
Don't feel too bad. He's a beautiful man.
It's like, see him kind of preens himself a little bit more.
Why, thank you.
Yes. Nice. When
Okay.
you're ready.
Yeah. Okay. So we
Yes,
we
you
need
do,
to round up
Killian.
Killian, Astoria, and Horace.
Oh, wait.
Killian.
Killian's
Oh,
standing in the
hi.
corner with smudges all over his face and his hair all disheveled.
Remember wait all we talked? See you on the money.
Yeah. I saw what you did in my floorboards. You stomped off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Are you ready to go?
Always.
Cool. All right. Horace.
Standing in the other corner.
He's just like,
Hi. You ready to go?
just hear a low rumbling.
Yeah. Always. Wow. Everyone has such deep voices this morning, but me. Okay. Where's the story?
Say Astoria
You just
comes
said she was
down.
upstairs.
You see
Oh, she
the
was upstairs. Yeah.
the
Sleeping on a bed.
you see the
doesn't
guy
exist.
as Astoria comes in, and he's like, oh. And he kind of steps past you guys and kind of almost goes to a full bow before her. It's like, it's wonderful to meet you. I've heard a lot about you.
Wait a minute.
Astoria would be like, no.
Is this guy Elvin?
No,
Oh,
he's
he's
human.
human.
Oh.
He's human.
He's a beautiful
Is there any
human.
Very
markings, any sigils on him?
You make a perception check if you want, or whatever. If you want to take a minute to take a peek at him.
Yeah, I'll sit here and look at him the whole time. 23.
You don't see any specific like sigils in his shoulders on the kind of some of the embroidery. It looks like there's some swirls and things. It probably is like representations of wind, and different things on his jacket. No specific like emblems, anything like that. Very well put together dude, but nothing very specific that would say, oh, he's this guy or that, or from this or from that. But he, says, we were told that you guys need to go north. The story, I think it's, yep. where are we headed to? We're at the docks. It's a bit of a walk. I'm sorry, but I can't get the ship any closer.
Couldn't even get a carriage.
You see him kind of like.
I thought he was outside.
As he steps forward to us
Now the beautiful
grab
man
a
is
hold
right
of,
here.
to grab a hold of Astoria's bags.
Yeah.
So I can take these.
I'm gonna head outside now.
I'm just watching him. You're really gonna let him take her bags for her?
He already has them.
He's already walking to the door.
He's
with
already out
Astoria
the
in
door.
tow.
He's already out the back door.
Because she's gonna take. That'd be like. I'm just like mumbling under my breath. You go.
That's what I thought I was doing, but apparently I said it too loud. I'll just see myself out.
Okay.
Yep, I'm already outside. Have my hand on my axe, like, where's the carriage?
So the trail of
It's a
folks
trap.
stepping out the backyard, walking out of the back door. Now, remember, there's stone walls either side, plus the back. So it's back around and out the front. As he walks around by the forge and holding her bags, Astoria in tow behind him. Make it up to the street, and you guys just gonna follow, or what are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the back.
Okay.
That's probably good.
I look around my house and I'm gonna lose.
Anybody need anything before we leave?
What's there to
Is he
take?
There's nothing left but
guys walk
squeaky
out, he's all-
floorboards.
Well,
Probably, jeez.
Yeah, I've got 65 gold.
Oh, what do I have?
Man, that really helps.
Now there's no
I have
way.
337 gold.
How do you have that much?
I don't know.
So what is your
Nice.
337 gold.
I have 402 gold pieces. I haven't spent a single gold piece.
Same, I'm like,
I haven't spent a single gold
Neither
piece.
have I.
Why do I only have 179 gold pieces?
Yeah,
Why do I only have
Where you at, bro?
65?
I was like, I don't know where I got
I
it.
literally
just-
haven't spent a single gold piece.
I remember getting gold.
I haven't either.
I remember getting gold from that bar that we first came into the city on.
Oh, that's right.
But
You probably don't have gold because you don't ever try and earn it. Just saying.
I think all the gold I found,
Wow.
I don't know if I've split any of it.
I'm being honest. I think that's what it is.
I don't think I've split much gold.
I'm right there
Man.
with you. I'm like,
He's like, cool.
yep.
Horace, we burned in a room together.
I didn't find any gold in that room.
Found a candle.
Is this the one in the the
Yeah.
fire room where you
Yeah,
got the
yeah.
candle? That's
Yeah,
right.
we got
Astoria
the
hasn't even
I just-
updated hers either.
Pat you on the shoulder. Astoria will take care of you. You'll be fine, buddy.
Ooh.
Astoria's not gonna buy my house.
Oh, did you ask me?
Hey, Astoria.
So
That's a good point I have.
Should
she
call it.
gets to the edge of the right at the gate. What?
My hand up on the wall. How much do you like this property?
Yeah.
One of the floorboards is seeing like,
That's all as you like. That's all. Hand goes through the wall. There you go.
yeah.
I know it means a lot to you.
Yeah, would you say 654 gold pieces worth?
What?
Would you say it's 654 gold pieces worth?
Maybe. You see the guy that's walking with her bags stops. His back still to you. You see just a. He just bends straight and sets the bag down.
Like, don't worry, I can get us there in double the time.
He turns
Half
around.
the
He
time.
turns around,
Right.
walks up to Astoria, and you see him whisper something to Astoria. Astoria's like, okay. He reaches in and pulls out a writ and hands it to her. So just a piece of paper. She grabs it and pops the seal and opens it up. You see her eyes kind of just for a quick second, like, and then she gains composure. Like, tucks it into her pocket. She's like, what? Why do you need 654 gold?
Because when we were in some other realm with the Jolly Green Giant and the creepy game, there were taxes. They were accruing. With accruing interest on
I
said
know
taxes.
all about taxes.
Yeah. So 654 gold pieces. It's all right. So
She looks around, she's like,
can either pay that or we can just call it good.
It's like, your estate's really only worth 654 gold.
It was worth more, but they took all of Killian's ore. Don't tell him. He already knows.
You know, there's probably 2 to 3 grand worth. That's fine. No big deal. I'm not
Nah,
hard
there was
pressed
more.
for
Like
it.
There was
9
more
grand worth. So.
She says, well, we can take care of it. How long do you have to pay us?
A whole 7 days.
She turns and looks at the guy,
Or-
the beautiful man.
Or we don't have to. We can
You
just
see
let the property.
She looks at you and then looks past you to the creepy house, like the creepy dojo.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
like, something's telling me you probably need to keep this.
I mean, I just kind of figured that, like, if the city takes the property, then they try to do something with it, but, like, my ancestral ghost will be like, ooh, and they'll kill whoever tries to touch it, so.
They're pretty powerful magic users, and they might be able to do something about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to be optimistic, Astoria. I appreciate it, though.
Are you trying to sell her the house?
Yeah.
Or are you just
I
having
don't-
her...
She,
I
she
actually don't
perks
know,
up. She
yeah.
actually perks up and goes, "Are you trying to sell me your property?"
Wait a minute. Oh, how the tables have turned.
You know, this took a direction I really didn't think it was going to
standing right next to
go.
her for a second, like,
It's like,
I'll go 50-50. I mean, hey, buddy.
What are you talking about?
it's just like, well, you get more over, right?
Yeah, of course.
Trying to see a pretty lucrative business, right?
Absolutely. That's what we tried before. We just, you know...
We got
disappeared.
the muscle.
Well,
I'll-
I'm not even worried about
I'll
that.
throw in a couple hundred on this.
We're all investing in the property.
She's like, tell you what,
You got...
I'll buy it from you, sure.
No, he's like, I don't know if I
Sorry.
want to.
How much are you buying? Okay, gotcha. Okay.
She's
Yeah.
When you say you own the prop, or like if you buy it, if you buy it,
oh, you can live here. It's fine.
You can even have your own room.
You see her just kind of trying not to smile, trying not to laugh. I'm always looking for a good investment.
Gillian, after everything we've been through, I could just kill you so bad right now, and I would feel bad for only a minute.
I don't understand.
You cheeky bastard. Alright. Fine, whatever. Although it retains the name the Constantine Estate. Got it?
Sure. That's fine. I don't need to change the name.
What?
So it's good. We're all good then.
We'll take care of it. You see the pretty man is just like, turns around, picks up the bag. He's like, can we go now?
Dang it, now I want to see what this paper says.
She's like, sure. She turns. Good doing business with you. She walks up, following him.
That's exactly what Grace would do too.
100%.
Is Pretty Boy a local?
You've never seen it before.
Well, then I'm going to ask him. Hey, Pretty Boy, you local?
What? My what?
Are you local around here?
From Marushi, yeah.
What about from this city?
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
How'd you get the contacts for this?
Oh, it's. We work for some clients that hired us to help out.
Fair enough.
He's like, where are you from?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Not really. As he keeps walking.
Not really.
Like,
As you're like this, it's all smudged and black.
I pipe up from the back. I'd like to know.
I just let her do.
Ooh, Keelan, you got up your game.
And while we're walking, I invoke my elk spirit.
All right, and you guys just take off.
To
Yeah.
hasten the pace.
So instead of a 20, 25, 30-minute walk here, 10, 15 minutes, you guys come to the edge of the large twisting skyport.
Oh, we're taking an
Oh,
airship.
As you guys get here, roll a just general perception check for me, all of you.
Ooh, not great.
14.
Okay.
Natural 20 for 23.
12.
14. 24.
Yeah.
Nice, damn. You guys notice that as you get up here, the skyport, again, there's a twisting staircase that runs up along the outside of this structure, and before there were 3 large appendages out where they could dock 3 planes at a time. There are now 5 that spread out. They've gone bigger.
Oh, they're expanding.
And there are 2 that are currently occupied. One on the end that looks to be some sort of probably a freighter of some sort. Nothing spectacular about it, but there's an airship that's docked.
Yeah.
You can see the ropes dangling and things from it. It's up a ways. On the backside, just as you're kind of rounding, as you kind of come up around the backside where this second ship is docked, the pretty man, he turns to the story and says, "That's where we're heading, right up there." As he's kind of cheery as he's moving. As you round the corner, you see the sun hitting off of this. The bottom side of this ship is just beautifully, ornately done. Golds, greens, purples, brown, showing the ship
Whoa!
Oh.
that you guys are flying on.
Yeah, well,
That it.
while we're like walking to this whole place, I just kind of like look around and like point out to like, Tariq and whoever listens, like,
There's the ship you guys are heading to.
ooh.
You guys are catching the blues and the greens and the purples in the sunlight
Yeah.
and as you're making your way up.
Nice.
You see it
Pretty
docked
boat.
up there. Pretty boat.
Yeah.
Here, let's give
Or we're
everybody
gonna
else
be
a look. To look see.
It's really nice to see they beefed up their security.
Here's the airship that they're heading towards with the colorful bottom. Whoop, there we go. They beefed up their security.
Yeah.
I will tell you guys, you do notice that as you're walking up about every... So
Every
the
landing.
top of this thing is about 60, 70 feet up.
Yeah.
So as it wraps around about every 15 feet or so, you see plaques on the walls of like war memorial type plaques of
Oh,
soldiers
good.
as you're walking up around these things.
Woo. If a wanted poster broken, he's like,
You see that there are 5 different plaques as you walk up that are kind of war memorial type
Yeah,
plaques
yeah.
of different soldiers and things that are, and kind of glancing if anybody takes the time as you're looking to kind of read it real quick.
Yeah,
The
sure.
dates that are on it are correspond in your head as you're kind of walking of the dates that you guys took off from here. And there was a large explosion on the top.
oh no. They're just like walking by, just like, oh, look at that. Oh.
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 So during that escape, it appears there were at least 5 casualties of soldiers that were killed in your guys' grand escape when you stole the ship.
Okay, on we go.
Man, I'm really glad we're going after that Terran kid. He's a real villain, let me tell
And
you.
as you,
Yeah.
as you are getting up towards the top, you do notice there are more guards definitely around this place, watching everybody coming and going. As you get up to the top, the male that you're following stops, has a chat with one of them, and Yeah, no problem. Come on through. Go ahead. And turns, and you guys walk right up onto the ship.
And he's going with us.
The guy? Mm-hmm. As you step up onto the ship, he says, "Come on board. Make yourselves at home. There's rooms downstairs. There should be plenty of rooms.
Is there a name plastered on the side of the ship as we come up?
There is.
Ooh.
As you are looking up along there, they written actually in.
Yeah, I guess if I know the language.
Yeah.
It's in Elvish,
Oh no.
but it appears as you're looking at it. Does anybody speak Elvish?
Nope.
Shoot, I
Is
don't
it in
know.
No,
orc?
Astoria does.
I know Astoria does.
Huh?
Is it in orc?
Not Elvish.
I don't speak Elvish now.
Nope.
So Astoria is the only one that would be able to read it. But there is some Elven script.
Hey, Astoria, what does that say? Or do you know?
It's old. The writing's older. It's an older font. It's old style. It's the Solitude.
Solitude.
And the male is with you. Says, "That's right. Welcome aboard. The Solitude is it's a wonderful vessel. There's just a small crew of us that fly this. That we're happy to help get you guys wherever you need to go. We were told you were heading north. That's all we heard. Any specific area?
North.
I turn to Marco.
Marcons. Why don't we first start heading just to where is the stupid little thing? Sorry. He wants you to go to. Come on. Have you heard of Falconville? And the guy stops. He's like, I can't say that I have. He says it's on the southern edge of Calislock. Ah, yeah, I know where that is. The lake up right along the border. Sure. Shouldn't take us more than 3-4 days max to get up there. This traveling, even with your speed, you're about 6-7 days full sprint. These guys should be able, he said, 3 or 4 days to get you to the north border from here. If you're normal speeding this thing, you're like 8 to 10 days at least, and he's maybe get you there 5 to 6 with his speed. So this is 3 to 4, much faster. So yeah, we can head that way. If you know where Falcondale is along the way, you can point it out when we get closer. But yeah, we should be able to get up there. No problem. See a thinking look on your face.
A little bit. Pretty boy still there?
He's just kind of like, you guys on the ship?
I just want to call him. You got a sec?
Sure.
You have
Yeah.
contacts in
Yeah.
the city still?
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a lot?
Some. Why? It's like,
What would that cost? And you guys did just invest in it. Maybe it could even be a mutual agreement on the cost that came from that.
let me see what I can do.
Give you money.
Just
Later?
No. I think I
What is it?
know. No. Let me see what I can do. I'll let you know.
Thanks.
Jordy.
You see as he turns and he turns and calls out a name. Artie, come here. Artie, you hear first thing from one of the recesses in where so as you come up on deck, walking back in, there's 2 large, very beautiful doors that open into an interior, and there's 2 spiral staircases that wind down around into the lower areas where there are some cargo storage and some rooms up along the bow on each side. You hear the door kind of open, and you hear as this metal thing comes walking out onto the deck. looks like that.
Oh
That's
my.
cool. That's
Artie. As it comes with 6 legs, almost like a spider. As it comes, it stops and its head, this round head comes up, and you see these 2 circular things kind of, and they're like, it's like, here, put this stuff away, please. And it kind of lowers its head, and you see a hatch open, and he sets the bags in there, and it turns and starts walking back.
Did you make that?
Not me, but I have friends that can make those. But yeah, they're super handy. Yeah. This is, make yourself a home, if you would. Let me looks at you and says, "Give me just a minute, and we'll be out of here, okay?" Says, "There's food downstairs, galleys downstairs. Just don't go upstairs." Okay, bye. What was yours, 24?
yes.
You were natural 20, right? You notice up on the upper deck, as you're kind of glancing around, seeing this thing come out, and as soon as he says, "Don't go upstairs," the 2 of you kind of glance up. You catch a person up on the upper deck that's just kind of looking over the top of the railings towards you guys as you're boarding. Seeing you guys turn and look up towards him, he turns and his head turns. You see long, flowing black hair. Just catching this part of the face as it turns and disappears behind the railing.
Just the 2 of them.
What do you think that was?
I don't really know.
Get this. Neither do I.
Plenty of people with black hair.
Within 30 minutes, you can hear the shuffling around of this Artie thing moving around in there, and then you see the pretty man come back on board. And he kind of waves to you and nods, and then keeps going about what he's doing. Says, we ready to go? Does anybody need anything else before we take off? Cool. I'll let the captain know we're ready to go. As he walks off.
Does he walk in the direction of the figure?
He walks in towards where the doors open, and there's the spiral staircase that goes down, and on the back there's one spiral staircase that goes up. As he steps through it and starts going up the stairs. He goes upstairs. As you guys are wandering around through the ships, there are rooms for each of you in there. The ship, within 15 minutes or so of you guys hanging out, you feel just a very slight shift. And then it begins lifting. You hear a couple of people yelling from the docks, "You're clear, good. Be safe." Going back and forth as the ship slowly lifts up, turns. Are you guys up on deck, or where are you guys at?
Yeah, I'll still be hanging up on
Okay.
It's,
So you'd notice that whereas it lifts up and turns, you see the new construction of the dock. There's one section down below where they've added all this new stuff that is missing a full section. Like they've left it broken on purpose.
On purpose.
Like everything's been built around it except for that one section. And you know where where shit had blown up. They just left it. As it turns, it noses towards the rifts that are maybe 500-600 feet out. As the nose of this thing turns, you can see the shimmering, kind of the waving like heat, almost like. And you also notice out right by those, there are looks like small metal discs that are kind of floating right along the edge of that thing. As it turns and you feel the engine or whatever, the propulsion kind of, as the ship starts moving forward. You see a couple of those things light up like beacons as it turns and tilts away from them. As it turns and drifts off away, the beacons that were lighting up go dark again and they just float.
But they could be landmines.
could be just warning beacons that they're getting too close to the rift.
Okay.
I mean, who knows? The ship turns and begins taking off to the north. You see down below you the city that sprawls out underneath you. Heading off. As you're heading to the north, the rifts are going to be on your left-hand side. Up along, you can see the large wall that has been constructed that runs all the way up along the rifts and then disappears kind of down in the valley. Way off, you see another peakwork. The big wall comes up and disappears in the rifts along these valleys, and it runs from the very end here at Shroudmoor all the way to the coast on the other end. It's a very large, continuous wall that runs right along the rifts. The city off to your right, it kind of goes downhill from where you're at. You can see the wall that runs out, the main gate in the city that goes off and then drops off the cliffside. Way off there where it drops off, goes down to the docks. And out ahead of you to the north, you see the sprawling canopy of trees from the forest that's just outside where the brothel cabins and things were outside of the city, out in that forest. The forest is thick. As you guys take off, there are some fields that are off further to the right of the ship. Slowly takes off. So, it said it's going to be about a 3 to 4 day travel to get to the north. Anything anybody wants to do?
Yeah. I'm going to hide in my room.
Okay.
But first I'm going to ask.
I told you not to bother me when I'm vacuuming.
Kinda, yeah. I haven't done that yet.
Okay.
I've just never seen those before.
I don't know what your plans
The
are.
first time I was like, yep.
Let's
getting
see.
them.
He's like, I need some of these.
Exactly.
Dude, back in like 2010, they
Because you
sold
mentioned
they
you had
called them
something kind
Cheetos
of in
Dash.
mind like, for the beginning
They
of
really
it.
are old.
That's what I was trying to.
And it's going to be this.
I used to get them all the time and I stopped selling them.
So trying to remember the.
Now they're back.
Oh, the Pringles.
Let me check one other spot.
You guys like all the secrets? Makes me happy.
Nah,
Let's see.
you're just gonna die again. It doesn't
I
matter.
Like,
Hey,
so yeah,
have
have fun, do whatever.
Yeah, true. It's like you're gonna be dead in
Finally
a
died.
couple weeks anyway, so have that.
Yeah, you can point.
Hey, starting in July, I can actually come more often.
Ooh,
Hey.
all right.
For a little while.
I'm gonna have
Those
to-
knees.
Well, and then September I work
It's true.
normal shifts.
Yeah, allegedly we'll see how true it
I'm offended.
Rude.
is. I'll just prove you wrong and show you.
This first time using that one?
Yeah, yeah.
Love this shit. To roll a D20 for me.
Absolutely.
Alright.
This is awesome.
And we're rolling new characters. Ready to go.
And I'm assuming I'm not really even doing that on purpose.
Dude.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I think you're feeling more of a
inside
draw.
the airplane, like
Yeah. Which side is that on?
For it's the
Chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
chaotic side. For
Roger.
sure. 100%.
Roger.
Chaos. Here we go. 13.
Third.
13 people.
13 people die.
One more time.
13 more guards.
There.
13.
They all just drop
Took me a
dead.
second. I'm like, that's the warrior sect, right? Or the mage sect.
No, that's
That-
the
that-
mind one.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
No, it's the warrior sect. Yeah.
Okay,
Cause
so
I'm
roll the
not-
13 here.
Oh boy.
Ooh, what's Killian doing? What's gonna happen? There we go, and it's rolling.
That is a
51?
51.
81. Dude, that was one away from 50.
It was one
That's
away from
crazy.
50, bro.
Tossing one away from 50.
That's like. I'm glad we can all laugh, everybody.
Cool.
Uh,
Hey,
that's
what's
just
up,
cool.
brother? Thanks for the raid, my man. How are you?
That means.
Good to see you, Biggie. Thanks, man. Guys, we're just getting onto a beautiful airship here, heading north and maybe blowing it up.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
That's what happened
It's good,
last
man.
time, guys.
Good, good, good.
Oh no!
Guys are just getting onto the airship here and heading north. So we'll see what happens to them. So good to see you, man. Thanks for the raid. Okay. So, how long are you spending to? You just laying, like sitting there, or what do you?
No, I need something to burn it in. What was there?
Use your hands.
You need a burn.
I need to burn it.
Yeah.
What's Rook doing?
What are you
I
burning?
want it.
We're gonna find out.
The
Hey, Rook,
You know,
tired.
the theme. Yeah,
I'm
the
so
theme.
tired.
You should lay down.
I'm gonna lay down, yeah.
Do you have a brazier in the room?
Huh?
Do you have a brazier on you?
No.
He's burning it in
That
his
was
hands.
that was
Who's up?
something I forgot to tell you I needed to get. By the way. Who's one little one?
I just need one that holds 25 pounds of incense.
Oh my gosh, Killian. Yeah, I totally realized I have a small brazier right here.
You really do?
No.
I have a brazier right here. Oh, look.
It just fell away.
There's one in the room, right?
There's a wash basin that you might be able to use.
Sure.
Just use the same.
Sure, why not?
Just plug the same
brass.
call it a day.
Sure.
Yeah. We'll say it is.
We'll say it is. It looks brass.
Duh. I like knock on it. Sounds brass.
Sure. With the 13 and first time? Yeah, you bet.
Okay.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm just
What's up, Lee?
casting
Thanks for
function
jumping in. Okay. As you,
Like it's
how are
a-
you doing it? Like, what are
I'm
you
gonna
unless you
sit
don't
down
want to
and-
say anything.
No, I'm good saying this is fine. I'm gonna stand by. I didn't know if it was a little bit different.
See a little bit of
because it came
smoke pouring
from-
out from under his door.
So-
You hear, and then
Takes me an hour.
okay. So he's in there getting high for an hour.
Yeah.
So hot box in his room.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've all been there.
Yeah, who hasn't, right? Cool.
What? Yeah. I don't know really what I'm doing, right? Like it's,
Nope.
I'm not. Exactly. That's kind of how I feel right
So
now.
as you're in there messing around with your bowl and your stuff,
Yeah.
like, you hear a couple of you guys, if you happen to walk by in the hall at all, you hear some like giggling in the room. You hear a little kind of like a couple of like a spark almost in the room. You hear,
Yeah.
then you hear
Killian,
just a
are you
puff of smoke
okay
kind of
in there?
underneath the door
I'll open the door.
as you reach up the door's locked.
What is he doing?
Hold on.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Thieves' tools, baby.
Oh, I forgot you
Try
had
it.
those.
Go for it.
Right.
Yikes.
Wow.
Command hotbox and peas.
12.
Right? As you're all, you hear it. You didn't hear it.
No.
You just hear yourself. And you're like,
Shit. Don't worry, I got another one.
Oh, good.
so you wedge it back in there, make one more roll for me. So you can get past the piece you just broke off.
19.
Okay. So it'll be a lower this time as you hear the snap and you're like, I think I got it. Grab a hold of the door. It opens and you push the door open.
See, ta-da.
As you push the door open, what you see is Killian kind of hunched over his back to you.
First off, what do we smell?
Are you with him or is he by himself?
Oh, I'm with him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You mean. Horse, you there too?
No.
What about you, Bruce?
Sure.
Cool.
You're all like,
They're like, what's going
cool.
on?
As you pop the door open. As you push the door open, the first thing that kind of hits you a smell is like ozone, like burning, like almost like an electrical smell. You're like, as you push the door open, you see he's crouched back to you with something in front of him, and he's giggling. And you see smoke and different things coming up out of it's like
Maybe we should just
You're
close the
across
door.
the room from you, lit up against one of the walls.
You're rubbing it too hard.
There it is. There it is.
Sorry, I had to. It's not supposed to smell like that.
You're burning it. Stop.
That explains it. Oh man.
Yes.
I didn't know he made sounds like that, I swear.
So that's as you guys open the door, you see the smell of ozone and smoke and different things, and almost like charged, like something.
Yeah.
And you see, as his back is to you, he's kind of close to the wall, and you can see on the wall, kind of there's like flashes, like green light, and then purple light, like green purple light, as he's doing something.
I didn't know it does that. Just like, whoa.
Go tap him on the shoulder.
I'm not touching him.
I don't want to interrupt whatever he's got going on.
Neither do I.
I'll just walk around and like look.
You step into the room.
Yeah.
Okay, this is kind of pushed out of the way as you walk into the room. I need the three of you and you make a Constitution save for me.
Oh shoot!
I can do that.
Oh no!
Not great.
Oh no!
16.
Okay.
10.
10.
10.
Whoa!
Mine
God.
was really high, guys.
As you step in around, you're like, what the hell, as you step in, you two are kind of standing back at the door. You step in a little closer and walk up, and as you step into the room a little ways, you see the kind of giggling. Just as you get around, you see there's a bowl or something in front of him, and his hands are like inside the bowl, and there is black and green and purple just like surging up his arms, like boiling.
Almost like his eyes.
As he digging around in there, and then you
Is this
see
the
his head kind of comes up, and as he reaches and pulls, you see him pull something out of this like a form. It comes out. If you're standing close to the side of him, you see his eyes are like purple and green and just swirling masses as he pulls this thing out. And whatever he pulls out, it's moving in his hands, like writhing in his hands as he. And then you see there's lightning that around the room hits each of you. Who rolled a 16? You. So you kind of took the brunt. These two hit. He took it head on a 6, then a 2 or a 10, and then you. It's like a chain lightning through each of you.
How much did I take?
I'm gonna roll for it.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you said. Dang it.
11 for you, 11 for you, 11 for you, and you take half. So 5.
And then
Is it
what kind of
lightning
damage?
damage?
Lightning damage.
Is it?
Too bad I didn't use my bears. Bear totem.
And as it does, it zaps you, and you drop, and the bowl spills and clatters around as he kind of sits back. And you look around, you see these guys kind of standing like, ow, singed.
Fix that later.
Hairs are all standing up on end.
Hi, guys.
What's the gloopy gloppy stuff? Is that normal for you?
What are you talking about?
As you look over where the bowl has dropped and it's spilled, and the bowl kind of moves, and then it gets tossed off, and you see this
It's a
thing kind of.
raven.
What does it look like?
A raven.
Nice.
Ooh.
Black raven. Red eyes.
Oh,
Because it kind of
it's like
it
just a
steps
raven.
up and kind
That's what it
of
looks like.
falters a little bit, and then it kind of shakes and it looks around, turns back towards you. You see the eyes are bright red.
Oh.
That's a bird.
Very astute observation, Tree. That is a bird.
That's not what it was.
No.
That's not what it was. What do you mean?
Oh, I didn't see it. Never
No,
mind.
it's under the ball.
We'll try to get some ventilation in here.
You look around and
Like it's just.
there's scorch marks, like lightning marks up the wall that burned into the roof.
Who did that?
And you hear the footprints of already coming down the hall.
Uh-oh.
Towards
I just use my tail to just like close the door behind us.
You hear the and then it stops kind of.
Hide.
And then
There's nowhere to hide, is
just
there?
keeps walking past the door.
That's awesome.
Man, for the 2 years I've been playing Rook Tower Crest, that's the best use of his tail I've ever had.
Switch the door.
Just gently close the door.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah.
So you guys are in the room. Fresh scorch marks on the walls.
Really, who made those marks? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, all we know is we opened the door and you were sitting there giggling with.
I thought you were playing with yourself.
And then just
You were crouched down, like giggling and shaking, and I don't know. It was.
yeah, you kind of
Welcome to the
trembling.
stream, everybody.
No kidding.
I didn't. I was a little concerned.
Yeah, I would have been too.
You had something going up your arms.
Yeah, that's why we
It
opened
was
the
like
door.
purple and green going up your arms in this bowl, and your eyes were matching the same color. And
Bird just kind of looks around. Kind of looking around.
When did the bird get in here?
Yeah.
you pulled
Who
this
brought the
thing
bird?
out of the bowl.
I did.
You did.
Oh, he had a bird in the bowl before.
No, he pulled it out.
Oh, you're drowning that bird.
yeah. He feels like you're drowning a bird in goo.
No, it like turned into the bird, the goo stuff, whatever you were playing with.
And then you just.
What were you burning in here? Are you high?
And then he just
You
light.
burned me, as you could see.
Yeah, dude, you just zapped everywhere.
No, that wasn't me, guys. I burned, zapped too.
What?
I
You
didn't do
start rubbing your head like, are you okay? Like,
that. My hair singed? Does it not
No,
look okay?
it's good. I mean, it's a little stand.
I mean, you guys all are all in agreement with what what we saw coming into the room.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you know. I thought it was Killian getting jiggy to electric boogaloo.
Sure.
Are you okay?
I think so.
Sure.
Yes.
Just
Killian, I don't have to roll an insight check to know that's bullshit.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that brazier looks a lot better than mine. I don't have one anymore.
I thought that was a wash basin.
Oh, that is a wash basin. Not anymore.
No, it's ruined. Riz, whatever
Well,
you were smoking, man.
What do you want to do about the
I thought you were
scorch
smoking something.
marks? The starch masks.
Dude,
Yeah, I don't know. We were
I
just
was
worried. We heard
concerned
a lot
for
of
you for a
laughing,
little bit.
giggling.
A lot of hunched over.
I can see that being a problem.
With your back to the door.
And squatting.
Lots of arm movements. sounds of slorping.
I think you guys are insane, but
You're okay though?
yeah.
I want to check his pupils.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm
You know,
assuming you're normal.
sometimes when people have a very powerful emotional experience, they tend to have retrograde amnesia for a couple minutes. So just one check.
Amnesia.
Yeah. What's the last thing you remember?
Taking a nap.
Is it euphoria?
I'd like to roll a medicine check and an insight check.
go for it.
Alright, medicine, let's go. Let's see. 15 for medicine.
Oh, not too shabby. That's way cocked.
Nice. And a 21 for insight.
See, on the medicine check,
Tell me all your dirty secrets.
you looking at him, he's got some superficial burns.
Yeah.
Some scorch marks from getting zapped. Seems to be in good health otherwise. Healthier than he ever has been. His hair is a little bit singed.
Yeah.
The hair that he now has. On the insight check, I would say that
I rolled a 19.
you...
Deception.
What'd you roll? 20?
21.
I'll text you.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, in the meantime... Ow!
Yeah, that did hurt a little bit.
Yeah. I've got some stuff to treat that.
I mean,
I'm gonna kiss it better.
yes.
I mean, if you don't mind. What you're looking for.
I mean, I'm not as good looking as Ginger upstairs, but
Oh, Bruce.
as I like.
Oh, Bruce. Ginger could never hold a candle to you. Your rippling muscles.
Him's a man.
While you're texting that to him, just
It's like,
tell
I
him
pull
that
up
thing through the
my
ribbons.
my
just kinda
kilt
stay.
and I'm like,
show off your
Look like that.
friggin' knight and schlong.
I'm just like, oh.
Oh, Briz.
Yeah, I got like some friggin' antiseptic stuff, and I just like slap it on your zap marks.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, let's see. What do I do for your healer feet again? Let's see. Nope, that's not it.
Sounds like
Yellow.
The thing's walking. The
Yellow.
little guy's walking.
that's
up and
totally
down
what
the
I was
hall.
like. That's totally what.
You hear
Artie.
4. Nice. You heal 12 HP.
I'm fully healed.
I just did something very trucker.
I think I'll be okay.
Sit down.
Okay.
Cross my legs on the floor.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So,
Well, you get 17.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm just gonna put the 5 there. Is somebody walking around in the hall?
Sure.
Artie.
Sure. Cool.
He hasn't left?
he's walking.
Oh, he's up.
doing things.
Oh, okay.
Up in the-
So we can't tell where he is.
Sure. Copy that.
Thanks, Rick.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for checking on me, guys.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. If you ever need anything, let us know.
Maybe lock the door next time.
I did.
Yeah, it was
As
locked.
you,
I mean,
as
it
you're
was
like,
it was
you're like, locked doors. It was, and you hear the clink, clink, clink. Piece that was broken off falls out.
Do you want that fixed?
You can do that?
I was gonna say that's not mine.
Go get the 2 halves. I can help fix it.
Okay. My tail just kind of like scoops and slides it across the
It
floor.
slides
I'm not
underneath,
breaking eye
slides
contact or
underneath the
anything.
door and kind of pulls it in.
I just cast mending on it.
Okay, easy enough.
Cool.
With your proficiencies.
Yeah.
Cool.
Unless you have. Yeah.
Nope, you're good.
That's all I
Totally
would've
good.
tried to do.
Well, hey,
I learned a
you
lot.
smell like burnt ozone and burnt flesh.
So do you.
Is there a
I
window?
know, yeah, I gotta take care of this.
Yeah.
But I should
There's
probably
not
take
a
care of
window.
yours too.
Wait, what?
That big around.
I should probably take care of yours too.
Does it open?
Before,
No.
you know,
Ah,
scars
Looks like
over, you know,
thick.
gets infected.
thick
or-
glass.
You're like,
Trying
it's
to
like
open a window
kind
on
of
an airplane.
bends a little bit. It's all sucked to it.
Oh, guys, help me!
Big gulps, huh?
Close the door. As I leave.
Steps back out of the hallway.
We'll talk later. That's fine. I'm good now.
Well, the ship didn't blow up.
That's true. It didn't blow up yet.
We didn't blow things up this time, guys.
Well, if you ever want me to treat your injuries.
Yeah, get some rest and then we'll talk about treating my injuries, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Glad you're okay. Cool bird.
Right?
Yeah?
Yes.
You see,
I genuinely don't know how that works.
coming down one of the
Very
sets of
cool.
stairs is the long flowing ginger man. He's like, "Oh hey, is everybody settled in? Just we want to go upstairs and we can meet. The captain wants to chat with everybody."
Oh,
Huh?
okay.
He's all, "Something
You
burning?
don't
Are you
wanna
okay?
know.
I kind of do want to know
You
if
don't
it's
wanna know.
burning the ship."
There's nothing concerning the ship, I promise.
I was just meditating.
Did you come out of the room now?
As you're sweating.
Sweating all burned.
Yeah. Rook has his shirt off and he was treating his wounds, but he comes out like with his shirt, like putting it back on. Just,
He comes walking back out all just meditating.
yeah.
He's like, you know what? He's like,
You're right. I don't.
okay, come on. Turns and walks up to the stairs. He didn't even care. Is everybody with you guys? Where are you?
Yeah. Still with Marcon.
I'm walking around.
Staring at him.
Okay.
I'm just seeing how everybody on the ship acts. All the crew members, how everybody
Okay.
else.
So you'd see the male that came out a couple times. Went upstairs, comes back down. He kind of waves to you and nods and walks out and goes down one of the stairs. And then comes back up, followed by another male that comes with him. The other one that comes up with him is a... Let me pull up. I killed it.
Oh no, Hawaii.
It crashed. Lightning storm in the sky.
That looked like we crashed.
You guys die. Let me pull him up here.
Also, just be kind of following around, seeing if anybody's saying anybody's names.
Okay. You heard the one guy say Artie.
Yep.
To the robotic thing.
Yep.
All he said was the captain.
Captain.
Mm-hmm.
The other guy, as he comes walking up, following behind the first guy, younger male, maybe late teens, early 20s. He's got a full-length, almost like a coat that kind of wraps all the way down. And it comes up, it's very tight-fitting, and there are, almost looks like pieces of metal straps and wires and things that wrap around it. And there are things clipped on. And the side of his head, as he kind of comes up the stairs, got this shaggy hair. As he comes up, kind of turns his head towards you. You see the hair kind of move a little bit. And one eye is this massive metal contraption. With like the eyes like... As he turns, it has a strap that runs up over his head, one around the back of his head. It's like this guy.
Nice.
Ooh.
As he comes walking up the stairs.
That's the captain.
Does it seem to be like a physical augmentation or just like a extension?
Could be either or. If you want to roll a medicine check or an arcana.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Man, that's
Are
a
you
stormy
separated
day.
from us?
Right,
to
you're
where
gonna
you
see
don't
lightning.
Or do we all see that right now?
No, you guys are in the room
Okay.
playing with
I
yourselves.
didn't know if that's what was going on. Still.
I thought we just did that.
Well, he was upstairs wandering around while you
Gotcha.
guys were playing with each other.
You said medicine or arcana?
Yeah.
That's a 10 medicine.
It's canon.
10 medicine.
Just a reminder for our viewers, this is a mature stream.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
I don't know why Killian tends to get involved in this.
NC-17.
It's
I-
always
guys
Killian.
Oh, I know why.
It doesn't say anything.
Do anything.
It's hard to tell. You can see there are straps, like a leather strap that runs up through, kind of gets lost in the hair. As he kind of walks past and looks over towards you, kind of nods as he turns as he comes past you. You're just kind of watching him. You see there are a couple of large, look like screws, so possibly they're screwed in, attaching this thing to his side of his head. And as he comes by, you can see there's like 3 or 4 different pieces. As it kind of, there's pieces that are turning as he's kind of walking, talking to the other gentleman. You hear him, the first guy, the pretty man, just says, like I said, we're heading north. Just get everything strapped down. We're going to try and do this as fast as possible. The captain is not real happy with the trip, but we need to just make it happen. He's like, you got it. That's kind of what you hear as they're kind of coming by. So a few minutes later, one comes back and says, if you wouldn't mind, meet us on the back of the deck. The captain wants to talk to everybody. I'm going to go grab everybody. He's like, did you hear? Nah, never mind. I'll have already check on it. He disappears down the stairs.
I'm wandering my way back there.
Okay. You wander your way back, so we're going to be back on the back edge of the ship back there. As you step out there on the back, you notice that there's you guys you're cooking along. And you can see as you've risen in over the last 30 minutes, an hour, I guess is what it took here to do your pleasure, whatever.
Pleasure party, guys.
Yeah.
It is a pleasure cruise.
Yeah, new space, you know.
Gotta break it in.
We're gonna be here for a week.
What are you gonna do?
Break it in.
I gotta go talk to a man about a raven. I gotta go summon my raven, guys. Be right back.
Wait now. Wait now.
You have risen up quite a bit. I mean, you're way up now. Passing through, just wispy clouds where the ground below you disappears. It's just clouds, and then it opens up, and you can see down the ways. You're cooking along. Short while later, you see he comes back up, followed by the crew as everybody comes upstairs and out onto the back deck. He stops, says, "Thanks, everybody. Captain Sill would like to speak with everybody for just a minute," as he points up to the top edge. And he's
Sill or
Sill.
seal?
Yeah, Sill is what he says.
Sill.
Sill.
So that little portion above
Mhm.
the back.
Sure.
Yep. I'll say Astoria is not feeling too well, so she stayed in her cabin for this. I'll just since she's not
Sure.
here,
Okay.
she's
Sure.
not
Sure.
feeling too hot from the motion sickness or whatever.
Oh, sure.
She also walked in and instantly got sick.
Pretty much. It's like, wow, this is. I feel great.
Yeah, Rook just gives like a sedative and puts her to bed.
Pretty much. Shut up.
Oh,
Trying to find one that's like. Here's some.
Welcome aboard the Solitude. We'll reach our destination at
There you
Falcon
go.
Down in
Got
approximately
some
3 to
wind.
4 days.
Got some wind blowing past you.
Ooh.
You see a male standing, kind of grasping hold of the rail, kind of looking down at you guys, and his hair is kind of blowing in the wind. Very, very nice black hair. Very beautiful, elegant features, long, pointed elven ears. Very high collar. I'll show you. Piercing green eyes. Looks like this guy.
Oh.
Very
he's got
elven.
he's got
Very,
the chiseled
very
jawline.
elven.
Yeah.
Extremely elven.
Like how hard he's like gripping the rail. It's
Is he
lean
wearing
over
any rings?
Yeah. He does have rings on. 3 of them.
Are
There's
they
2
like
on each hand. He has also he has this collar that comes down, and then it's almost like just a collar, and then you can see bare chest underneath it, and there's gold chains that kind of hang, and a couple of them that hang down his chest.
I'm just looking for anything denoting like any house of rings, or if they're just like a show of wealth.
You can make a check if you want. Perception check and say history if you want. So he says, he looks around at each of you. Welcome aboard the Solitude. Hope that the journey is no longer than 3 to 4 days. I understand that the arrangements were made to take you to the north. I was told somebody had mentioned a small village or town of Falconville, isn't that correct? Okay, looks right at Marcon and says, I'll come ask you when we get a little closer, but I'm not sure exactly where that is, but I do know where the Calislock Lake is. I will be heading generally in that direction. Just as a heads up, the route we are planning to take is going to push us probably to a fourth day. We're going to be heading north, skirting the valley. If you need to go faster, we can traverse over the valley to cut another day off, but I don't really like sailing over the valley. So the plan was to head north directly towards Evandar before veering off to the east towards Calislock. So that is the plan, unless something changes.
We could just go the safe way.
That is the safe way.
Yeah, right, not over the valley.
So, if you need anything, Aaron, he points at the flowing red hair male. It's his first mate. He can answer most questions, and you see he turns and
What's his
nods at
name?
everybody.
Aaron.
Aaron.
Oh,
Aaron.
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 It says, you've also seen Artie around. If you need anything, carried anything of that sort, he's a pretty good person to have around the ship, can repair things, does that type of things. And we also have, and he points down, it says Jules down here as the kid comes walking up. Says Jules, he can take care of most anything. He's a hell of a cook. Quartermaster, anything you need, any bedding. It can get cold up in the heights as we're traveling north, especially at night. I will say stay away from the edge. If you fall off, I will not come back for you.
And we'd be dead.
And you see his elven gaze look towards you and says, unless you can fly. So, he's like, let's try it.
That's not what I said.
If we do run into any trouble, does any of you have any experience aboard an airship? Wonderful.
Nope.
How close does it look to an actual ship? I'm assuming it's completely different.
It has a hull, it has wood planks,
Basic.
it has things, but yes, the side, these, and you notice the large sails that are off the side are like, it's like blowing like a sail ship, but you can tilt them and they move, and then there's a sail up top that also acts as rudder, one off the back. The propulsion system, who knows?
Killian's never been on one, right?
Nope.
With Marco? Okay,
Nope.
perfect. How's that guy?
Wonderful. Well, if we do run into anything, Aaron and Jules will be barking orders. So, looks we got some couple of strong ones on here. Awesome. So yeah, if you need anything, I'll be up here. You can have Aaron or Jules can get me if you need me. The ship is yours to do as you please. Just don't, just stay out of my quarters. That's the only rule I really have. Don't burn my ship down, please. As he kind of glances right towards you.
saw that.
He's like,
It's all about it.
Okay.
great. Dinner will be served later. I gotta go pilot the ship. Okay. Welcome. He turns and
Thank you.
disappears back inside. What'd you roll?
Dirty 20 for perception.
Dirty 20. Thanks, man. See you, Biggie. Perception.
Yeah, if it's a history, it's 13.
Let's see. I don't want to listen to a scattering crowd anymore. There's some wind. Man. The emblems, there are a couple on his necklaces that he's kind of standing. You can see him. But, even with that roll where he's from, where you're from, there's definitely designs, but you're not picking up on what they are.
Okay.
Even with that roll, just would have never even seen those ones.
Do
The rings
they-
are nothing specific. There looks just ornamental. A large jewel, a couple of other rings, very flashy in his dress.
But there are a couple symbols that might indicate,
Mhm.
like I could go ask somebody else
Sure.
about it. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I assume I wouldn't know them, but
Yeah, not
just-
from where he is compared to where you're from. No.
Okay.
So he turns. Aaron, the first mate, is like, "Is everybody okay? Is the room's okay for everybody?"
Yes.
Great. Like I said, welcome aboard. Just don't fall off. All right.
Don't let me
Okay.
Ready
See ya.
to,
See ya.
ready to eat.
It is. I mean, it's only you guys are only an hour in. You're maybe at 10 o'clock in the morning. As you guys are zipping along. By the time you got up.
we haven't seen any weapons on the ship. Is any of these guys carrying any weapons?
Perception check from being up on deck. You haven't gone down below deck or anything.
I didn't see anything. 19.
19.
9.
You up on deck, walking around. You don't see any. Just obvious.
13 for me.
Walking around, kind of running your hand along some of these things. There are several parts that look as though, like the panels or anything, could open or move or whatever, but nothing visible. It's more of like a very elegant cruise liner kind of a ship, at least from the visual walking around.
Okay.
Looking around down below, there are a couple of rooms that you have, your little staterooms where you guys are staying. There are other rooms and some storage rooms and things, but unless you wander around looking through everything, you know what I mean?
Salt Lake type of game.
Nice. Nice.
On the top of the deck, were any of them carrying any weapons visibly or like sheathed away?
I would say that Aaron, definitely you can see as his coat is kind of moving around, he's got 2 large daggers, kind of that are jeweled daggers. The other Jules, as he's kind of standing there, you can see in his very tight-fitting cloak, the thing that he has, and these wires and things running around. Wow. He does have a section of the cloak that kind of billows out. If you're looking for anything specific, it almost looks as though he may have kind of what Joe's carrying, with a firearm somewhere stuck underneath. At least from what you saw, and you're like, maybe.
It's like a duster type coat over it though, like a big long.
And his eye is, as you guys are up there, he's kind of scanning each of, like looking intently at each of you guys, kind of just checking you out as you're up there. Walks off to go do his thing. So, this isn't working good. I don't like this one. Shut up already. Let's go back to that one. Okay. So, first day's travel, cruising along. Who wants to roll a d20 for me?
Sure.
Greg's got it.
10.
10.
Right there. Yeah, I don't know which direction you want me to be. Be right in the middle.
Straight down the middle. Right down.
Right down the middle.
Right down the middle.
Actually, hold please. Let me pull this up. So roll 2 of them. If somebody wants to roll, you rolled 1. What was it? 10. Roll another one for me. 2. Cool. So you notice, so the first thing is you're climbing and climbing and climbing. Just like what the captain said, it is getting colder. And you came up out of this muggy midsummer day as you start cruising up. Even early in the morning it was muggy. The higher you're climbing and climbing and climbing, it's getting chillier. You're like, ooh. It's just getting chillier as you're climbing and climbing and climbing.
Alright, this is not. I'm just gonna wrap my cloak around me a little better.
Do you want my kilt?
I think you might need it more than me.
This is actually my kind of weather. Mountain born.
Yeah, you see him standing up on the brow.
Oh, I'm not even. I'm not getting any. I'm not getting any closer to that bridge.
Oh man, Tariq, come here.
Nope. Nope.
Come on,
That's awesome.
hurry up.
Just grab me by the waist.
Nope. Hard pass. Not going up there.
Oh shit.
Grab me by the waist. I'm sitting here trying to peek over your shoulder.
Yeah, we're cool. You bounce.
I'm flying, Jack.
Alright, not there. Where the friggin' hell is it? Okay, cool. First day as you're cruising along.
Some pretty nice things going on. Pretty nice things, as I said. You seen them? No. Not let's do that.
Huh?
You want to?
Oh,
Man, I want to know what Killian was doing.
So, Killian, what are all your secrets?
Secrets. I've never had secrets in my entire life.
so
Well, how do you
rolled
have
a
such
10 and a
precious
what?
hair?
A 2. 10 and 2.
Directly cut off his hair.
Head and shoulders.
Right?
Okay. Cool. As you guys are cruising along, it's getting cooler and cooler as the higher you get. A couple of hours later, you see the Artie comes up on deck and walks up to the front, and you see his head just kind of swiveling back and forth, looking around. You see also the head just kind of turns and looks up. It's like staring off into the clouds. He's just staring.
I'm gonna stare at what he's staring at.
He walks up next to you as you're standing there. You're like, and you roll and look up.
Artie, what are you looking at?
You hear footsteps come up behind you. You hear the around. As you look back over your shoulder, you see the small human looking up as well. Interesting. Can you see it?
Maybe?
You see just clouds. Like right there. Is you ready, Artie? You see Artie kind of buckles down, turns and up onto the top and pulls himself up onto the edge and starts walking over the side of the ship. Down on
Nope.
the bottom.
Hard pass.
It's like crawling underneath the ship.
Like a spider.
Mm-hmm. He's like, you really don't see that?
What am I supposed to be seeing?
It's like, right there. As you look, make a perception check real quick.
18.
18.
Oh.
You're
Well,
like,
it's 21 with
where?
perception.
21. You're like, oh. You see this a very dark thing, just pinprick of darkness, and then it starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, coming through the clouds. And he's like,
Oh, okay. What is that?
see it?
What is it?
It's like, maybe I should tell the captain, but it's kind of fun not to.
What?
Maybe I'll tell the captain. So I'll
He's
go.
like, Artie's got this. Just watch. I hope. See, he steps back from me and he's like, I hope your axe is sharp, right? Turns and you see he pulls.
Well, in that case, I'm not telling anybody
pulls the
nothing.
dusters back, and he has two large pistols that he pulls out.
I'm pulling out my axe.
He's like, all right, don't say anything yet. Hold it down to your side. Just
Okay.
watch. See what Artie can do.
I just hide it under my kilt.
See if Artie can do this. But he's just watching. He's like,
Did he give you one
you
of
hear
the
just a
guns?
slight chuckle from
Did he give you
him.
one of the guns? No.
No, my battle axe.
Don't tell the
I pulled out.
captain. He's like, don't tell the captain you saw this first.
And I'm just like,
He's waiting. What you see coming through the clouds kind of disappear, and then you see this thing there's a large form of something black coming, and it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Just as it 300-400 feet away, you see two wings come out from the side of it as it is diving. He's like, wait, watch. As it comes screeching down, cutting through the clouds, you see a large, 20 feet long, this scaled creature, and the wings come out as it comes diving. It's deadly silent. And he's like, wait for it. It's like, any second now, Artie, come on. As he kind of steps back too, and you see him reaching up, and you hear things on his guns. He's like, come on, as he lifts his guns up, ready to go. The rest of you guys around, you hear from back behind by the doors. I don't know where you guys are all at. These two are up at the front.
I mean, I was ish there.
Standing
Nowhere near as close to the front as he was.
You hear Aaron come out on deck, and he's like, everybody off deck now! As he points. You see this thing, and you hear a odd screech. Right? And then as you're like, okay, as it starts barreling down, you see from underneath a blast. Let's see. Yeah, not bad. A blast of green energy comes from underneath the ship, and it strikes this thing as it, and you see green sparks shoot off of this thing as it banks right along the side of the ship. You hear it impact the side of the ship. The captain immediately is yelling. You hear Aaron yelling, everybody get inside now.
Okay.
And you see Jules kind of turns, he's like, told you to get it. As he runs towards running back towards to go inside. As this thing disappears down into the clouds.
I'm following him.
I am long gone.
You guys all make it to the back. As you get to the front doors, you're looking up. And Jules like, wait, see if it comes back. Hold on. As he's watching, waiting, he's like, they will every once in a while, and you feel the ship suddenly just, as everybody kind of comes up off the deck, as it dives. Have everybody make a acrobatics check for me real fast. As the ship dives.
Yes! 24.
Mine.
Nice.
Oh, jeez.
Like, this dice likes the dice.
7.
7.
16.
17.
Yeah.
24.
5. Cool. You're like, what's going on? All of a sudden, your claws immediately clamp into the deck as it holds you. You feel the weightless come up. You're big enough; it doesn't even lift you off. You're like, reach out and put your hand on the roof, like, hold yourself in place. As it, you see Killian's like, what's going on? As he off the ground, boom, hits your head on the roof. Oh, and he take another, just 2 points. You smack your head on the roof as it dives into the thick clouds, just and it's diving and diving and diving and diving. You see Jules is like, okay, you guys ready? If we break out of the clouds and it's still on us, you're ready to fight.
How fast is the ship moving?
From what you can tell, it's 100 miles an hour at least. It is cooking through these clouds. It's just as it's just diving. It's like, okay, ready?
Yep, I'm already right behind him, like.
All right. He's like, you see he's holding on to it, and he just yells up, we're ready, Cap. You hear from upstairs behind you, hold on, everybody. As you break through the clouds, you are 60 feet above the ground, just banking right at the ground. Hold on.
Yeah, Tariq was like,
PTSD.
As soon as it breaks the clouds, he does something, and the ship dives. Everybody, you feel the weight drop. Another check for me, everybody.
I'm gonna throw up. What's this check?
Can I do athletic?
Athletics or acrobatics.
That'll be 23.
That'll be 13.
another 16.
26.
Everybody kind of is ready for this time, like, and holds on. You feel the pressure of everything. If you weren't puking now or you weren't airsick, you might be after this. As it dives down, you hear him like, oh shit, that's a little close. Comes down and it skims. You hear snap, snap, as it hits the top of trees. And then lifts back up. You see Jules is laughing. He's just like,
I'm just
Is he like laughing
just like-
maniacally? Or?
he's just like, oh, this is awesome. He leans out and looks back along the edge, looking back to see if he can see anything following you. And he's like, oh, wait, if it is following us, wait for it. You guys see, coming out of the bank of clouds, a very large form that is kind of sizzling of some creature blowing through the clouds. As it, you see its wings try to stop itself as it buries itself into the ground. You see trees flying up as it keeps going. You see the dust and the pieces of trees flying as this creature smashes into the ground. You see Jules is laughing. He's like, maybe I should have told him, huh? Flying's pretty fun though. It's like, okay. He puts his guns away.
Oh.
It's like, welcome aboard.
Like, that's it?
Oh, there's more if we run into him.
That's it.
Usually
Just
they,
throw my axe down and I
It's
go
like-
back inside.
it's like, the captain's good, man. I knew he could do it. And he's like,
Ready to race for nothing.
you hear him, he's like, oh shit, Artie. And he starts running back to the front of the ship. Looking over like, Artie! Artie!
Artie's back in the trees.
You see a as this thing comes crawling back up on top of the deck. Artie has a couple of branches kind of sticking out of pieces of him. He crawls back up on deck and he's like, nice job, buddy, nice job. He's kind of rubbing this big ass dome of a head. Good job, buddy, good job. It's like, that was awesome.
I'm all pale now.
It's like, see, he is good at defending the ship, man.
I come back out, grab my axe, and I go back inside.
What's wrong with your big guy? Thought he would like that.
He didn't get to do anything.
Okay.
But that, he'll be fine.
Those are fun. Awesome. Okay. Cool. I'll go make some dinner. Take some.
Just white
Disappears back
knuckling
downstairs.
something right now.
Cool. Rest of the day goes by. He lifts up a little bit higher, not as high as you were. He gets up. You're maybe 500-600 feet off the ground. Just you're still low. Just kind of cruising along. Aaron eventually comes to get you guys for dinner. Says, sorry about the excitement earlier. Those aren't supposed to be around this time of year, so if you see one, shout them out so we know we got lucky on that one. The captain did a good job. Hopefully there's not any damage to the bottom of the ship.
What
but,
was it?
Should be fine. What was that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those are... People say they're dragons, but they're really not. They're more of a like a wyvern almost, kind of. They just ride the winds and then they'll attack at anything else, but people say they're wind dragons or whatever, but they're not real dragons. They can damage if they hit your ship, but they're not the fire-breathing, acid spitting dragons. Those are around, but you can hardly see them. Day goes by without incident the rest of the day.
Long rest.
Yep, long rest.
Oh,
If
good.
you want to take your long rest.
By all means.
I was going a little.
Oh my gosh.
You notice by the time you guys are getting done at night, that night as you guys are, getting ready to turn in, you see that you've already are passing Marchon. You've already that evening you're blowing past Marchon. Off in the distance. I said by tomorrow morning we should be passing Evandar early in the morning. So if you want to see the city from above, it's beautiful. We'll get up just before sunrise. We'll probably be passing by there.
That's all I got to do.
Plan on stopping, so we're gonna keep going. Anything you want to do before the end of that evening? Roll on to the next day. Next day. As you wake up early in the morning, if anybody happens to get up early enough to go see Evandar.
Sure, why not?
Evandar off to your left. The captain brings down, you know sometime during the night he lifted up higher, but he drops down maybe 1,000 feet up. As you're looking off through the breaking morning, the whole area of the city is kind of covered in a fog. So you see some of the buildings sticking up out. A very, very large cathedral off to the right up by the rifts, massive, and a very large, it's kind of a circular shape, large buildings, and then one central massive structure that is, you see a very large chest and head of Kamaris. This massive, large statue sticking up out of the fog. You can just see the chest and the head of this thing, and his large plumed helmet, and just the top edge of the sword, and the massive structure of this carving. And it's way off, but you can see it sticking up out of the fog. You can see the tips of the pieces of the Senkellen, the massive cathedral that controls the city. The walls and everything around. As you're coming by, you can see some of the torch lights are kind of glowing through the fog as you zoom past the city. It's a big city, much bigger than the ones you've been in so far. It's a big, big city. So, day 2. Who wants to roll for me on this day?
12.
12. Cool. Let's see where we're at here. 12. Cool. If anybody comes up on deck, roll a perception check for me as you're kind of looking around.
11.
18.
He sees back up on the front of the
17.
deck like,
Where the frick are these things?
26.
Whoa.
Nice.
18.
17.
as you're kind of looking around, trying to find anything, you see the city below you off as you blow past it in the early light. You notice way off to the kind of north, where you guys are kind of heading towards, way off in the distance on the horizon, you can see it's dark. It's staying dark, like the sun's starting to come up, but it's still dark. Way off in the distance, every so often you see just like a lightning storm way out there.
Oh boy.
Way out there. The captain tells everybody that we're going to go up a little bit again. Just keep your eyes peeled. We shouldn't run into anything else, but you never know. So, Artie, you see his head kind of swivel. So just keep your eyes peeled. And he comes back as he starts to lift up into the clouds. As he gets up into the clouds, 2 hours, 3 hours roll by, and it's just cloud bank after cloud bank. Every so often you see just a break that you can glimpse the ground, and then it disappears between clouds. It's blowing through the cloud banks.
But no rain yet?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nope. At about noonish, midday, as you're breaking through a couple of the clouds, up on deck and just hanging out, talking, doing whatever, you glance off to the side between a couple of cloud banks, and you swear you catch the sight of something like a structure, something as you move, and then the clouds are like, and then it breaks through a second cloud bank, and you see pieces of something, and then through cloud banks again. You're like, what the hell?
Pieces. Like a structure, or does it look like a ship, a building?
Could be. Usually catching just quick glimpses of something.
Is it to our left or to our right?
To your right, and up a little bit. So these guys are all kind
The
of
starboard.
up off this side, whatever that is. Sure.
Starboard side. The port side is the left.
That.
I only remember
The
the
starboard-
port
the
has 4
starboard port
letters,
side.
left has 4 letters.
The starboard
cool.
port side.
Starboard. The bird port.
The bird port.
Yep.
I like that.
That's the only way I remember.
Nice.
Who's closest to me? Of the crewmates.
Probably
Jewel.
Artie. Jules is down below deck somewhere. Captain's up doing captain things.
I'll just tap. I guess somewhere probably like on his knee. That's. Or I guess is he like is he tall?
He is about he's about 3-4 feet tall at the back, and he's like 3-4 feet long. The head on him is about this big around. Big eyes. This thing kind of like a big ass spider, like mechanical
I
spider.
don't know why I pictured him way bigger.
Big.
in my head.
No,
I do too.
He's like
Yes.
no, he's not like the size of a truck.
Oh, okay.
He's like
Yeah, looking
small,
at the pictures,
small. He's like
Yeah,
a
that's,
beetle.
yeah, that's why.
He's like a
that's
beetle.
Okay.
Volkswagen
It's like
beetle.
the size of a
Sure.
smart car.
Like a
Yeah, I'll
Volkswagen
just
Beetle.
go up and pat him on the shoulder, and I'll just point to that direction.
You see the head swivel and the eyes come up, and then you see head kind of twitches a little bit, and you almost hear like a whining of zzz, something in his head, zzz, and then you feel the lurch of the ship. It starts slowing.
I'll just keep looking.
As you're pointing, the ship slowly banks towards that direction, kind of very slowly. You guys all feel the ship just cruising along. Also, you feel kind of a lurch as it kind of and lifts up as well. You see Aaron comes kind of trucking up to the front, and he's like, "What is it? What do you got?"
Just shrug and point.
So already pointed on, and he's like, "Oh, we should break through here just a sec, because it pops up. You come up through one of the first. There's two large big cloud banks as you kind of come up through, as all the cloud kind of billows off your ship as it comes up through. You notice between these two massive cloud banks, a ship that is the front edge is torn off, and there's pieces kind of floating. Just what the? As it kind of the ship comes up and slows, and you're 500-600 feet off. It's out there floating between these two cloud banks, just kind of drifting.
Does it look like it was ripped in half?
Hard to say. Either
Like something shot through it?
it could have. If you're looking, I'd say you'd see on the outside some burn marks. So got hit or shot or something. Who's all up on deck?
Fine.
Make a perception check for me on this thing. See if anybody can see anything on it.
There we
5.
go.
Natty 20. We'll make it a 23.
You got a 5.
5.
Oh, I got a 7 actually.
Ooh, a 7.
Oh, 15.
Yeah,
I mean, so much better, you know.
18.
makes it 23 with my natural 20.
17.
What'd you get?
Nice.
15.
15.
First 20 in a while.
You guys are looking at this thing as it slowly is kind of just drifting in space, in air, just kind of floating as the ship slowly kind of circles around. Not getting closer. He's just doing a perimeter sweep around it, looking. There's markings along the side of this ship. You would definitely have seen similar. Just on normal ships coming into port. And I would say you definitely would recognize at least some of the markings on the ship as one of the trade guilds from Queensland. You've seen similar ones in port before.
Okay.
Same markings. This one's obviously in the middle of the air,
Right.
but you've seen
But it looks
ships
like an
come
airship?
in. Yes.
Okay. So it looks like an airship at
It
least.
just
not-
looks like one of the other ships
Yeah, yeah.
that you've normally seen sailing from one of the trade
Correct.
guilds from Queensland.
Is there a specific name to the trade guild or no?
Let's see. As you pointed out, as you're kind of, I don't know if you mentioned that to everybody.
Yeah. Well, is Mark home next to me?
Mhm.
I'd just kind of like, not whispering and not trying to hide it, just be like, hey,
Okay.
this looks like that.
Marcon, he looks like us. Yeah. Why is it up here? Where is it at? Hold on. There it is. So this is from the Hanali, Hanali, the Hanali Trade Federation, which is. He says it out loud. Marcon says it out loud.
Okay.
He says, I agree, it looks like the Hanali Federation. you immediately hearing the name Hanali, you're like, what? It triggers in your head. You're like, yeah. You
I
just
recognize
hearing
it, don't
the
I?
name Hanali, absolutely, you recognize it.
Do I recognize the specific ship or?
From this distance and the damage, maybe not.
Okay.
But you
But I
definitely
know the
now
name.
you start seeing. You're like, that is definitely a Hanali ship.
Okay. What do I remember about Hanali?
The Hanalis are very, very wealthy. They are an elven organization that trades specifically with the crown.
In Queensland?
In Queensland. They're based in Queensland, and they're known for very, very high-end and very expensive and very hard to find artifacts that the Queen loves to purchase.
Sounds like a ship we need to exit.
So you would
Sounds
definitely,
like a ship we want to raid.
you definitely would have seen these ships before.
Let's check for survivors.
I mean, knowing the kind of ship that is, that's a very high.
Aaron's right here with us.
Hmm?
Aaron's right here with us.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very big target.
Yeah, somebody's got some balls to attack one of those.
Is it normal for it to be still floating?
Yeah, they have some ways to keep their ships afloat that I would love to get my hands on.
Let's go.
It's the captain.
Very
No,
high value
obviously.
targets.
You hear behind you, come walking out on deck, is the captain. He's looks up and says, "Is Artie picking up anything?" And Artie's head kind of swivels and turns back. He's like, "Well, there's no other ships around that he can see. What do you say? May take some time off your guys' trip, but
Can stretch my legs.
Turn him back on. We got time.
we're at the kind of behest of the captain, aren't we?"
Yeah, but he kind of asked.
As he's already kind of walking, giving orders to Artie to go get some things.
So,
Just prepare. They could be very well guarded.
And he stops and turns around and says, "We don't have to." As he kind of looks up, eyeing this ship.
can we?
There could be some very good valuables on there.
There could be. There could also be if we get caught. The Queen's guard would not be real happy. But
That's never happened to us.
We can recover it on her behalf.
You're down with us, right?
I like your thinking on that one. If we
You guys have any problem with this?
I say, Jules said, "Yeah." Says we could forge a recovery salvage, right? Think the Queen would buy it? And he's like, "Why not? If we word it right, we're just recovering it for the crown.
We
We're
just need to be
not
quick.
thieves. We're just recovering it." You see, the captain for the first time gets a smile. It's like, right, it's a salvage operation.
I like it.
He just wants money.
Does anybody here know how to
Forge.
work getting the items for whatever's keeping that up in the air?
You hear Artie kind of beep a little bit as he comes. And he's like, "Oh yeah, we can salvage some stuff. It's a salvage operation.
Yeah.
And recovery.
Yeah, recovery. Yeah,
What if there's people alive?
then we'll,
It could be a rescue mission.
Yeah, we'll rescue them and take them back. They can vouch for us. But we're not murderers. They're alive. We're not killing them. I mean,
Unless they attack us first.
well, yeah, I guess.
I don't know that they have much reason to.
We don't know
Never
how
mind.
they
They
did
might
it.
have a reason.
They may. You never know.
Let's go.
All right.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Hold up the revolver or the gun. And
Jug
just-
off real quick. The ship slowly lifts and starts drifting up and turning. And he makes a couple of extra sweeps around this thing. Just very
People
slowly.
Going first to see if there's any
I think
danger.
that's going to be us.
See,
I
he
volunteer as
rounds-
tribute.
He rounds the ship like 3-4 times, just circling. And you guys notice as he's getting closer and closer, the front edge of this ship it's a large ship, like double the size of this thing. It is a big ass ship. And the front edge has been, looks like a couple of impacts that blew off part of the front edge of the ship that's kind of floating around the front of this thing. And it's listing on its side, just kind of floating. There's definite impacts, probably from some sort of weaponry or something, scorch marks on the outside of the hull, as it's just floating. Pieces of wood are kind of just floating. Pieces just listing, just on the breeze, just kind of floating on the breeze. That's kind of holding.
Yeah, whatever.
As it comes up around quick.
Right.
So he gets within, 50, 60 feet. So, okay, what's the plan here? Who's anybody want to go on board first? Take a peek. All right. Let me know, and Artie will be ready to come across if there's stuff you need carrying.
How do we get across?
He floats right up next to this thing, and it's like,
Got
he's
anything
like,
to anchor?
yeah. You see Aaron and Jules both come up on deck with grappling hooks, and they chuck him across. And he catches. He says, all right, you help me pull? You guys good? Yep. Roll strength checks. See if we can pull you guys close. Whoever's pulling
Can
on this
I,
side.
or I'll
yes.
actually, how far away are we from?
Right now you're at about 40 feet as they chuck these things out, and they're trying to pull to get you guys closer to even kind of nudge up against it.
I'm going to take a running leap and jump across.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to try and fasten the grapple hooks better.
Okay.
I like
As
it
you
easier or they don't
jump.
just break.
What's your
Yeah.
jump?
Oh, nice.
40-foot jump, or you like
I have
sprout your
four- I
wings
have
and go?
I have 45 feet of movement. My jump, I don't remember how that's calculated.
Sprout your wings and go.
I can.
Not
Do you want me to throw you?
You totally could. Probably.
You could jump
can
as I'm
make a
throwing
jump.
you.
Just jump and
Jump as I'm throwing you, so it'd be like
Come running.
Oh, yeah.
I can catapult you.
How is
all the way over.
Just as an athletics check, you have 45 feet. I will say
Can it be an acrobatic check?
roll it. Either one. Roll with advantage.
Okay.
Because you're trying to time the ship as it kind of is above it as it floats, so you can jump to catch the drop if you need it.
Am I catapulting you, or are you just?
Going for it.
Yeah, whatever is
You're
easiest.
already rolling with advantage, so
Dirty 20 for
Nice.
acrobatics.
as the ship,
I'll spry my wings.
these two hooks kind of hit over there, and you see them starting to pull. It's like across the deck, sliding. As the ships are both kind of listing slightly, you wait till it just gets up, so you're uphill, basically higher. And you see him jump, flew through the air, grabbing a hold of the side. He lifts himself up onto the deck of this other ship. You look over and you see these grappling hooks are kind of sliding along the deck. Two of them.
Yeah, I'll go grab them.
Okay, run over, grab the first one and anchor it in. Who's pulling on the first one?
I will.
I'll pull on the second one.
I was trying. 8.
You're like,
And then 9.
No.
14.
14?
18.
Damn.
14.
So you helping him. The
Yeah.
back of this side of the ship
One
tilts a little bit more.
Yeah,
It's like-
yeah.
It's like whenever you're
yeah,
rowing
so
together
it's
and
like
somebody's not.
the first
Matching
side.
the speed.
The first side
Absolutely.
slowly
Oh yeah.
as the ship up against the side of this thing. You hear the captain. All right, let's make this quick.
Very quick.
Let's see what's in there. If anybody's alive, let's get them off. If we need to, we can figure out how we're going to attach this thing and get it down. If we're doing a recovery, or just go check.
Yeah.
After I would have fastened it, I would have tried to. Is there like a doorway or like some place to just enter?
Yeah, there's a couple.
I would have just gone into the entrance of that
Oh boy.
and just stealth to see if there's anything.
Oh, we get to use the other one.
We're going to use this one.
The big old chonker one.
Oh snap. So that's a big boy.
School.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my.
We're going to bust out the old school one.
That's
a
right.
classic.
Yeah, buddy. That's the one first one Don't mind that stuff.
It's always the worst.
Did you say you were gonna go scope around it? a little bit?
Yeah, I'm just gonna enter in the very.
Yeah. So you're here, and I would say this thing is like this. So you slowly come up alongside.
That's a ship.
Yeah.
As you guys jump across.
As he's starting to do that, I'm going to get my familiar and go have him go hang out on his shoulder.
Sure.
Go with him.
So as you start walking, this raven pops up on your shoulder. Bright red eyeballs. Okay. So where are we off to first?
Well, let's make sure there's crew.
Yeah.
Heading to the captain's quarters.
I'm just gonna. Yeah. While they're still pulling the ship, I'm just going to.
Just going straight to it.
Immediately see if there's kind of. If I can hear anything just in the first kind of entry doorway, or if there's any
Make a
signs of
perception check
life.
for me.
Might as well.
Sure.
Because of the...
Sure.
Oh my goodness.
19.
19.
Let's see, perception.
Oh, I would have tried to do it stealthily if that matters.
Okay.
That would be a
Okay.
9.
9.
9.
All right. So, on deck, like I said, the front edge of this thing is kind of blown apart. So that's like floating.
Sounds good. Something
Like that. You know,
It's
just
floating.
Set it over there somewhere.
Sure.
It's kind of blown apart.
Something like it.
Yeah. Dish.
Like that. Shut up.
It's not intense yet.
Yeah, right. We haven't found the thing that's trying to kill us.
So as you jump on, which way are you heading? The 4.
Whichever is the closest
I'm
doorway.
Probably
For
the
us.
The
4.
front, the
Yeah.
going 4, going into where the part that's blown apart. As you make your way over, standing listening,
be the
all you hear is the
stern.
The- creaking of wood
I'll figure out what the back's called.
moving, and
It's
you
like,
hear the aft wind blowing.
is it?
You can hear some things like almost sounds like rolling, like
Google's
shifting under.
It is.
Kind of just
Makes things a lot easier.
Just like
no voices, no nothing.
things that aren't tied down,
Yes.
rolling around. Just,
Yes.
The
So the
whole
door's kind of like
Stern.
The stern is the backside.
Yeah.
I'll wait for my companion.
Okay.
Or no, right
You
side
got
of
there
the
with
boat.
him?
Oh, starboard.
I
and then
eventually make my
port,
way
and
under.
Who's
it
all
was just
going
the bottom.
across?
I think everyone of us.
Every,
What's
yeah,
that?
I think all of us went over.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm heading towards the
Everybody
back of the
around
ship.
here.
Yes. Me and Briz are heading towards the back.
By the door. Who's with
I'm,
Tariq?
gonna-
What?
Tariq's with me.
We're in the
Or,
back.
Sorry, who's with Horace?
Horse.
I'm going. I will make my way up to where Horace is.
Okay, so you're that guy.
Yeah.
It's your shame.
Me and
You
Tariq
guys
are going to the
jumped over here
back,
and went this way.
to the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Cargo
This
hold will
way?
be underneath, so.
You staying on, or where are you going?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Killian.
I'm gonna
Horace.
send the Raven over to Briz.
Okay. Astoria's on board,
She's in the captain's quarters.
and
Uh-oh.
your cousin's gonna. He stayed back home
Cool.
At
to
the-
watch your place.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, sure. Okay, sounds good.
To get the paperwork taken care of.
Paperwork in, yeah, in order.
Nice.
Pay for the debt. That type
Perfect.
of stuff.
Cool. All right.
Okay.
Goodbye, Vasconius.
Yeah, she's over here.
I love how it's so gentle.
Here. So there's the sweet ship's docked in the air, still floating, kind of cool.
Jeez, dude, Anthony, what was the name of the ship that you and I were Tendo and Dieter on? It was this one.
Oh, dude, that was the
3 years.
Yeah, that was like
funnest one
3 years
ever.
I
ago.
don't know. It was great.
That was a great
I don't
one.
remember the name of it.
Yeah.
Dying, flying off and
I have
dying.
to
Okay,
stand
so,
up.
so
Plane hopping, just for
you
the
guys
hell
make it
of
up to the front. You hear this. You guys make your way to the back.
If you're
Yep.
standing, I'm standing.
Who's in? Going in
There's
first
nothing to
here?
see yet, but
You going in?
I'm going.
Yeah, I'll lead the way for this side. Sure.
Okay.
Same Z's for
You
me.
push this door open and step inside. What you
Keep
find
a hand on my
inside
pistol.
is this place has been heavily damaged. There's parts that are blown in. You see one corpse get pushed up against the wall, crumpled,
Corpse crumpled.
like smashed and crumpled up against the wall. Where this explosion had gone behind him somewhere or her. They're smashed up against the wall. This front area looks to be like a a mess hall. There's tables splintered all over the place. A couple of large barrels that have been blown apart, with food scattered across the floor, grain. Some water barrels that are kind of leaking and water running down and dripping and just falling off into space.
How decomposed is the body look?
Not very. Burned.
Okay.
Some are burnt. Yeah, it's got some burns on them.
Any blood? Is it just all coagulated, or is it still pretty runny?
I'd say a little
good
bit of
question.
both. There's still some blood, but there's a lot of
thick the pools are.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of not. Doesn't look like it's been dead for very long.
So not super recent, but not
Not
very long.
like within the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that room is just kind of smashed and blown. And you can see down and into the floor below you. Like the floorboard's been broken, and you can see to the room below you.
Does it look like it was shattered in or out?
Looks like like something impacted right there and blew in and blew the front edge of the ship off.
That's bad.
How far is the drop?
You are probably 10, 12 feet to the floor below you.
I'll hop down.
You step in and drop down.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys going with them? Or you guys going? Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys all walk in and drop down. Okay. You guys, back area.
Yeah, we're gonna walk in the door.
Okay. As you walk up and push on the door, you push and push, push, and it feels like something's behind it.
I force it open.
Okay. Roll a strength check.
I'll assist.
Okay. So roll with advantage.
Natural 20.
So you guys walk in, you're like, okay, you guys ready? You hear a as the door flies open.
I'm gonna have my hand on the pistol just ready.
Yeah, my axe
As it
is...
opens inside, it's pitch black inside. As it, you see some light coming in from behind you, casting into this room. The room's disheveled. There's tables tipped over. There's some drapery and things that are kind of hanging, torn. You see blood on the floor as it disappears, goes back into the darkness behind. Looks like the captain's quarters.
Okay.
We go
Well,
in
let's
and
look in the desks or.
I'm going to
anywhere.
open windows or curtains or...
Okay. As you walk back to, as you guys meet, as you drop down in, you see there are, looks like in this area, and as you land and turn, it's a room, like a storage room. There's broken crates and different things, but you look down, you can see there are drag marks on the floor. And then turning, looking down kind of a hallway into the back, you can see there's drag marks and there's pieces of wood and different things just broken. Like someone came in and tore a bunch of crap out of here.
Are they bloody drag marks or like they're
Some of
dragging
there's
chests?
if you step out into the hallway following this, you would see there are two elves dead on the floor, wearing the same garb as the one that was up in the upper room. Both dead. Clearly, one looks like had a throat slashed, and the other one has a large burn mark on his chest and a hole where he's kind of crumpled against the wall. There's also 3 humans in here that look like just garby, nothing about them like uniform.
Like ruffians?
Look kind of, yeah, they're just dead. In here, a couple of them, one is missing a head, one is missing an arm and part of a head. And you see on the one that had the large explosion in his chest, there's a beautifully carved, intricate elven blade that's kind of next to him, just off 6 inches from him, covered in blood.
I'll cast Detect Magic.
Okay. As you cast Detect Magic through this area, the only thing that pings, how much your distance on this?
I think it's just 60 feet, 30 or 60 feet. I'll tell
And
you.
it's just within visual
It
range?
should be 30.
30
You have to be able to see it?
So it can't be like behind
Yeah,
wood,
like penetrating
like
and
it's
stuff.
like
It's
Invisible
just,
creature.
but it can within a
object.
certain amount. So it can penetrate like
It's not blocked by 1 foot of stone,
That's
1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet wide of wood or dirt.
cool. 30 feet out?
Yep.
So as you cast it out, you notice that there are kind of where it looks like a large cargo hold where you're standing in. And most of this looks like it's been drug or smashed
good.
in and rifled through. The only thing that catches in first 30 feet, there are a couple of, looks like ropes that come down and they've been severed and they still have some kind of magic on those.
Sure.
On the 2 ropes that are affixed to the wall, and they're kind of fading. The magic is fading, but nothing else within the 30 feet in here in the cargo hold as you're looking around.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're in that front half of the ship, so.
Yeah, we'll just keep wandering
Okay.
around on guard.
Bend down, pick up this sword. It's a beautiful elven sword.
Okay.
I will get it to you.
Cool.
So what'd you say?
Yeah, we'll just keep. We'll just kind of go room by room, and then.
Okay.
It's a bit dark in here. Sorry.
It is dark.
And I'd like a torch.
Okay.
Do I have to?
As you spark up a
I don't
torch,
have-
you notice
I don't know if
then
I do.
there are, in
I
total,
don't either.
1, 2, 3, there's 3 other elves down in the bottom area as you're walking through that are dead,
Okay.
and another 4, so there's 8 humans, 6 elves that have been killed, all in here.
And it seems like everybody who was a part of the ship is wearing the same
Yes,
kind
absolutely.
of attire.
Yes.
Okay.
Except for the humans are.
The humans are not.
Yeah, so they're
Looks
probably
like a
bandits.
bandit,
Bandits,
a pirate,
pirates.
something. Definitely
Okay.
not the same as the others.
So there's sea bandits.
Land pirates.
Yeah, true.
So, as you guys are making your way through each one of those, keeping, how long is your detect magic last?
10 minutes, but I can cast it at will, so I'm just gonna probably keep it up for the rest of the time.
As you're kind of walking around through, making your way back, you guys up in the upper deck.
If we.
We're in the
As you
captain's
step in,
quarters
walking
still.
around the captain's quarters, you see it's been tossed. There's chairs tipped over, tables tipped over. It looks like somebody had took a knife or something to the bed and kind of, and there's feathers all over the place,
Looking for valuables.
cutting everything apart. You notice back in one corner, as you're kind of walking through, you turn and you see a face looking towards you, holding a gun. And he's like, blood kind of dribbling down his face as he.
Well, I'm
Well,
gonna.
are you? What happened? That's what I'm gonna say.
His eyes drift over towards you, and then you see it. The gun drops down. He
Dies.
an elven
Elven.
looks to be captain, probably.
Well,
A
I'm
little
gonna.
more intricately dressed than the others.
I'm gonna walk
Massive amount
up.
of blood
I
dripping
guess
out of
just
his
check for
huge wound in
any
his
kind
chest
of.
as he kind
I kind of check him to see if there's
Checking for
anything
like
wrong.
any vitals.
Okay.
That's not that
of.
long.
I'm not very
Medicine
inclined.
check. Just make one. What were you looking for?
Just a pulse.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 2.
Sorry, what are we
And I
Total
got
4.
Sorry, I forgot I was with you
No,
guys.
you're good. Mine goes after
medicine. I got.
You're what?
If I cast something else.
Oh yeah, I've got the light cantrip.
I was wondering.
I'll see
I
about
don't,
if I
but
cast
that's good
it.
enough.
I'll
I got
You
9.
can tell me to put the torch on.
9.
Yeah, I can't see.
I
if
I got
thought
total
had it until
4.
just now.
I just rolled a 9. I got a 0 for medicine.
He
No, I just
looks
mean
to
if you
be
lit
You
the-
not
didn't
breathing,
dark vision?
no pulse.
And he's got a hole in his chest.
Got a
Right?
hole in his chest. The gun kind of
Well,
clatters
my-
to the side.
we're walking
It'd be a shame to let him.
dark and like.
Or it'd be a
just has,
shame.
like,
No, I'm just gonna
like,
kick the
like-
gun away from him just in case.
But I'm gonna check him
But I'm
to
gonna
see if
keep an
he's
eye
got
on it.
anything on him.
Cat's eyes,
Make
so that
a
we
investigation
reflected
check
green,
for me.
things like that. So like.
If you're certain him looking around.
What does this gun look like? Is it like mine?
I have -1 for
It's-
investigation, so it'll be
It's
a 12.
small.
It's
like
a small one. Like
it's
maybe
not like
one
a big ass
shot.
hand cannon. Yeah, it's just a small gun.
12.
12.
Do either of you guys have night vision?
No.
Okay. Is it
I
super
do.
dark in their room as well?
Oh,
Well, I have a
it's-
torch. I could.
it's
It's
Dark.
dark.
Yeah.
This is so weird.
My Raven's gonna jump off of his shoulder
Usually it's the
and
other way
then
around.
shift, and then it's gonna look around.
Cool.
Let's see.
Well, I guess I'll just
What are you looking for?
pocket.
Just anything on him.
That
Okay.
around the room for him.
Okay.
I guess I'll
Kind
just
of getting
pocket
far
that
enough
gun.
away
Roll a-
where they
roll
should.
a-
Hopefully not.
Roll a check for me. So you're checking the captain.
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you roll?
A 12. Well, 13, but I have -1
Plus 0,
investigation.
14.
Okay. As you kind of checking the captain down, you notice that the gun he was holding, he has in his hand a crumpled up piece of paper
Okay.
that he's kind of.
Well, let's open that paper.
Yeah.
As you pull the paper out, also checking him, you notice that next to the massive hole, there's a chain that's broken and kind of dangling, still wrapped partway around his chest, but the impact of whatever hit him broke the chain, so it's kind of dangling.
I'll take that.
So you grab it, and as you kind of pull it up out of his blood and neck, pull it out, you see that it's hanging from it is a small key.
Okay.
Figured.
Ooh.
You seeing this, you absolutely recognize these.
Is this from Queensland?
It is a yes.
I know that key.
Where
We need
does
to
it
find. There's gonna be a matching box to it, I assume.
So what you guys are doing there? 14.
Yeah.
Looking around in here, it looks very ransacked. Things have been cut, torn, broken, ripped apart.
I'm gonna take
Hard
that
to find
gun
anything.
now.
There's plates.
You can have
some
it.
food.
I don't think I
Couple of
can use it.
paintings on the
He said
wall.
it's really
It's
small.
little.
Like there's nothing.
That
Just looking around, kind of bouncing around, looking around real quick. So, you guys downstairs.
Did we grab that
Is that all we
really
find
nice
us?
ornate looking
On him.
sword?
Mm-hmm.
Just
Killian did.
and the
Cool.
piece of
Yeah,
paper.
piece of paper.
Are there like any daggers laying around?
There's a couple of the pirate guys have some really rusted daggers.
Sure.
So you can grab a couple of those if you want.
Yeah.
Tetanus.
Hey,
Stab you and give you tetanus.
You gonna get sis.
Yeah.
tetanus is real.
Yeah. I'll just swipe 2 of them.
Okay.
I'll cast the light cantrip on one,
Nice.
and I'll just, hold it carefully by the blade,
Here, don't
and
cut
hold it out
yourself.
to you. Just
You don't
like,
wanna get
do you want it?
Do you want a brighter light?
Hmm?
You want a brighter light?
Well, it's already bright.
Okay, it's daylight on the tip.
It's like a
60 feet of
Like,
bright
switch.
light, 60
Oh.
feet of dim
Oh.
light.
put it out.
This is it.
So it's 120 feet of light.
Wow.
You definitely, as you kind of cast this down,
Yeah.
they're wandering through these rooms. It looks like they've ransacked this
Yeah.
ship, pulling things out, taking whatever cargo was in this thing. Has been ransacked.
Do we see the light coming through the floorboards?
If they're moving towards the back of the ship, yeah, you would definitely see some light
sure
kind
we'll
of
go room by room.
bleeding up through, and you're like,
What the?
I drop the light
How's that?
cantrip on the one, and I cast it on the other.
okay.
Who wants a glowing dagger?
There's not much down there. The dead bodies. Again, there's a couple of crates of like grain and dried foods, and one of fruit that have been just smashed and broken open, like looking for stuff as they're digging through all of these things. But looks like most everything's been drug out of here. You can see all the scratch marks out going up the stairs.
Killian and Horace, you two you would have noticed for the past couple of minutes. Killian, you're probably used to this, but Horace maybe not. Whenever we pass by like a dead corpse or whatever, Rook will like kind of say some things like under his breath, and like occasionally like do like some sort of like gesture or whatever, depending on like the position of the body or like the severity of like the injuries, or like whether it was a crewmate or a pirate or whatever. So yeah.
Oh, she's over here.
Yeah, I'll be just either looking for any person, humanoid that's living, friend or foe. Be on the lookout for that, and then just see if there's any magical items that seem to be of missed.
As you're kind of walking through with your high beam flashlights,
Yeah.
checking everything, as you're kind of glancing up. Once you get underneath where the captain's quarters would be upstairs, as you're kind of glancing up, you notice above you there are a couple of small glowing items. One seems very small. You're like right above you. And you guys
the
are
floorboards.
Mhm.
Is it,
as you guys are kind of
Where
standing,
we're
you see
at.
the light freaking shooting up between you guys. And you're,
I'm like,
Oh, is it their
so
magic items?
because of
I'm
my
so
familiar, would
glad.
I know that they're right up above me?
yeah.
Okay. I'm like,
And I guess it looks different than the normal magical items that my companions are carrying.
The couple that you see, yes.
Okay.
Different. Not what you see these guys constantly carrying. Good question.
All right. Well,
so we're looking for where the.
we're looking for a chest that's gonna have the same
Yeah,
symbol
yeah.
as the key.
Do you want to start digging around through everything?
Yeah, start
Do you
digging
wanna
around.
make
Well,
another
I'm gonna pocket.
investigation
I'm gonna
check?
pocket that pistol first, but
Does there seem to be like a stairwell or someplace that leads to the
Yeah,
above us?
the stairwell goes up and then back up onto the main deck, right by where these guys are.
There's magic items in the room above us.
Having heard of this kind of ship before, would I have any idea of where to start looking?
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Roll a history check.
I'll lead the way to the room with the magic stuff in
It'll
it.
be 12.
And my investigation is a 14 because I rolled a 15.
Actually, you're in there too. Huh? Roll for yours.
For both of us?
Mm-hmm.
Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
One is 5 and one is 13. I'll take the 5 for Killian, for sure. Because he can't see.
Okay.
Very well.
I would say as you're kind of looking around, you're just mashing everything. Like, where is everything?
Smash.
Breaking the stuff that's already been broken. Re-breaking it. You kind of are like, I swear they have somewhere. As you're kind of walking along, feeling along the back wall, where his desk would be, kind of feeling it. You would look over and you see this thing out of the corner of your eye, kind of same thing, kind of filling around the wall.
Same kind of thing.
Depends on how much light is up there.
Yeah,
And what you
guys
have.
have a
Light a
it's dark.
torch.
Hey,
I lit
Briz,
a torch.
over here.
As soon as the light hits,
Where?
it's going to take
So I-
action and go to the
Okay,
raven.
I come over.
I
Like,
point
what is
to
that?
it.
You point. And
I
there-
point to it.
There's a raven holding onto the wall, kind of pecking, and then hopping over, kind of.
I just start pounding and smashing the wall. Just
Spinning around. You get the feeling, and you're like, hold on. The raven drops down and walks over underneath where this large desk was that's been broken, and it kind of disappears underneath. And you hear it underneath her going, like tapping against the wall.
Cool.
Is it like the actual wall or part of the desk?
I'm moving things out of the way.
You grab it.
Do you make it
Hold
up
the
there
door.
about this time?
Yeah, you
or-
guys come in
okay.
as he rips this desk off the
I
wall.
go right over to my familiar.
You're blinded by light.
Yeah, kind of.
It's a good thing I'm facing away as you guys come in. I'm like,
Yeah, we're not
As,
facing the
as
door.
they come in with the flashlights, you
like
see
the
the
hybrid
ravens
drone.
is heads down, and you're like, it's got to be right here. Same thing in this area. The raven's head is down, and it's kind of
Into the keyhole.
into a hole in the wood.
Hey, give me that key.
I got it.
Shoo the raven away.
And I just
You're like, you reach for it, and it's like, raven's gone.
And then I
Stick the key in there.
When the raven disappears,
It turns, you hear a click.
creepy giggle. Yeah.
Nothing. Turn again. Click. And then click, and you're inside the wall. Something turning.
I would like to take the dodge action.
You guys are like,
I think
Yeah.
I'm just gonna brace
about-
myself.
I'm gonna
5-10
the
seconds,
second
it's all.
lap.
I'm gonna activate my bear totem.
Okay. It's all
Oh.
click. And you see this piece of wood kind of come out of the wall.
Okay, I pull it out.
You jump and grab a hold. It's like a piece of like
Yep.
grab and just when you pull, it's like you hear as it comes out. It's on like rollers. Is it like a
This is
drawer?
big.
Is it? Looking inside of this, you see a lockbox that's about this big,
Okay.
sitting inside this drawer, along with a what looks like a perfectly cylindrical crystal orb
I pull it
sitting
out
on a
and give it
gold
to Killian.
sitting on gold. It's like a gold stand that has it's hard to explain, like it's a triangle shaped stand,
Like a, yeah.
and it's a 3-part that comes
Like a
up,
prong
and on the
thing.
tops that come up that looks almost like eyes on each side of it.
Okay, I'll just pick.
before he tries to reach for it, I'm gonna like.
You already grabbed it.
Yep, I grabbed
So
it.
you
Is
just-
it
Well, that-
emanating
I was gonna
magic?
say if I was close
Is it
to
magical?
oh hell yeah.
What school of magic is it from?
Let me tell you.
I don't even care. Just like, here, Killian.
Let me find it. One sec. I will tell you. Here, dude.
Location. How many twists is that?
Oh, and since I activated my bear totem, I activated my rage.
Oh, gotcha.
He rage grabs it.
So, because I'm raging, because it says the bear totem only works while I'm raging.
Yeah.
I'm resistant to all damage except for psychic.
There you go. And I'm resistant to psychic. So
Between the two of you, you're resistant to everything.
When our powers combine.
It is divination.
Divination.
Yeah, it's a bomb, but you'll feel good about it.
Okay.
Mind
So
bomb.
he's like, and you're trying
So
to
I'm
hand
like,
it to
here.
him.
You reach in and grab a hold of it, and as you pull, you guys hear a tink. Let's see. Here you go.
I like die.
I'm still holding it. I didn't like throw it. I'm like,
No, I know. I hear the click, and
oh,
I try and like dive away underneath.
Okay.
something.
Does it sound like
He's holding.
it's just a tink because it was
attached to the thing.
Yeah, like
the
it was.
prongs.
It's a tight fit.
We don't know.
I
Could be.
don't.
Okay.
You
Whatever.
Well,
hear a
Okay.
something
Well,
like sounds like something snaps.
I love we hear the snap and literally everyone but Briz like
Everybody-
dives out of the
He's
way.
like, "What, guys?"
what's going on? And I start looking at it now because they dove away, and so I'm looking at it closer.
Okay, you're looking at it, and you're looking through, and you see your palm through this crystal ball, and it's super magnified. You're like,
I'm like, huh.
wow, cool.
Okay.
Enlarge to show detail.
So then I put it down. Well, I'll just put it down on the floor then.
Okay.
And then I'll reach in and grab that safe box out.
Okay.
Pull it out.
Pull it out. It's heavy. You kind of
Are you the one who can identify things?
on the other side in a small case. There's a small case too, wooden
Mhm.
case.
Great.
Sitting, so there's the chest,
The
this
crystal.
orb, and a small
I was able
wooden
to
case
before I
that's
guess.
about.
Yeah.
maybe
Is it
the size
attached
of
to
this.
the?
No,
you
it's
gotta
sitting. There's
Okay.
those three items.
I'll
in
grab
this
that little
wooden
wooden
chest. Okay.
Is it locked
Pull
or
it out.
anything? Or?
Pull it out. It's almost. It's like a
I know, I
sunglass
keep
case
looking
that
for
opens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
About the same size as you open it up. There's a looks like a stone of some sort with carvings all over it,
Absolutely.
sitting
right?
inside of it.
Boy.
So
To be fair, I
I'll
don't
touch
know
that too.
No, don't touch. I'm gonna pull it away before you can touch it.
Touch. What's up, Sickly? Hope you're feeling better.
Touch.
So do you
Okay,
pick it up?
so
That is
then-
you.
Yeah.
You're back on the ship. Not feeling well.
Oh, go ahead.
I would have, if you would have laid the orb on the ground, I would have picked it up and given it to you.
I would have like been like, all right, cool.
Because I know he can identify things.
Okay.
So now I'm holding this little one. It's got
There's a second one?
an
Yeah.
orb with.
It's
writing
in a little
around it.
box.
It's almost like a sunglass case that opens up.
Oh, right.
Inside of it, sitting in a like a velvet bottom, is like a stone that has carvings on it about that big.
What's the language on the stone?
I don't know.
let's
You
take a
can't
look.
read it?
What does it look like?
Can I read it?
It's not so much writing,
It's
it's
more
more
symbols.
designs.
Okay.
Because none of you are arcane spellcasters, you don't get jack shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's not true.
So, can Horace tell if it's magical?
Yeah, all three of them are magic.
Oh, okay.
They're all three
Wait,
have
sorry.
magic on them.
Wait, I thought there was only two.
There's the big ass chest.
Oh, the chest.
has
is
a
chest
magical
itself is
glow.
magical?
Okay,
It has a magical glow.
that's what I didn't know.
The orb is like
Yeah.
super magical divination immediately. The other one, it is
A stone. A magic stone.
I'm just gonna put that in
The
my
philosopher's
inventory.
stone. I'm also going to try the key from the lock on the box.
Okay. As you stick the thing in there. The other one is the little stone glows evocation.
I will. Okay. I'll be ready for that one.
Okay.
What should I do with
You
it?
stick the key in there and you.
I'm just gonna close that case.
You see the.
Checking these for traps.
Oh, I'm
He just
resistant
went
to
click,
damage
that
right
mean?
now.
As it
Okay.
you see the top of this chest pops open, you immediately see that whatever glow was on this thing fades, just immediately.
On the chest.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know this. He does.
The key is glowing like crazy, but
What is the key? Wait. Hold on. So the key. So chest was glowing.
It's
Until
glowing
I
divination.
opened it.
The chest is glowing divination.
no, the orb.
Okay.
It's
Yeah. The
divination.
orb is divination. The
little
stone,
stone
is evocation.
is evocation. Yes.
The
And
box
then
is
the box
undetermined.
was glowing until I opened it, and then it stopped.
Now,
Almost
just
like
the
it had
keys.
some sort of a
Magic seal on it.
something seal. Yeah, these kind of gist you got.
So,
Not
yeah.
necessarily like a glowing magic item, but it is a faint, almost like a seal that
Does
you
the
could
same
pick up.
does the same seal look like it got transferred to the key?
It's the same general glow. The key is brighter now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it wasn't as bright. You used it once and it glue and grow, and then the second one you use it, it's now it's
Probably
even
just
brighter.
temporarily takes it. You
And
don't
then,
lock it.
yeah, and it transfers back. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm looking inside the box now.
At least I'm assuming. But it makes sense.
Huh? What is it? As it hits me, and I go,
It's alien.
psychic damage. Dang it!
Right?
122 points of psychic damage.
As you open this up, as it kind of opens up, you see it's almost like 2 foot by a foot. As it opens up, the top opens, and up top you can see there are rows and rows and rows of coins.
Yeah.
Oh my
As
gosh.
you grab a hold, lift, there's another row of coins.
Okay. I'll
We're
just
rich.
close it down, lock it, and I'm gonna carry it back to the ship.
It's like,
I think
I'll take care of this.
Somebody else should
Whenever
hold the
he
key.
locks it, does it look like it goes back?
oh, using the key to lock it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you stick the key in there and you turn it, as it locks, as you pull the key out, the key shatters. You're like,
Oh.
like it broke off. You have the bottom half, and the spell just.
Okay. Well, I'm still
Does it
carrying
look
it.
like you got? Is the chest glowing with magic again?
Oh,
That's
I try. Will you put that down, Griff?
Drops it.
It goes through.
My God.
There. It falls.
Okay.
oh, the money.
30,000 feet. Just.
How much is in
It
that?
did fall through though.
No.
Okay.
I wasn't like slamming. I just like
30,000 platinum
That's
down
fine.
30,000 feet.
I try and open the lid.
As you grab hold, it's like. It looks like something is broken off inside.
And we may need your expertise.
Don't
here
worry,
later.
I'll get it
Oh,
open.
yeah.
How?
Falls in the field.
Not
Guy
big for nothing.
banging it on his foot.
Not big for nothing.
How long have we been on this ship?
Couple minutes.
10, 15 minutes maybe. Wandering through, checking everything out.
Okay.
Well, we're taking that chest with us.
Yeah. I'll pick it up. I'll carry it. But
Where are you guys all at? All in the room?
yeah,
Yeah.
I assume we are.
And I'm holding this divination ball. What do you want me to do with this?
put it in your bag.
I don't figure out.
It looks
Well,
really
guys,
nice. It looks valuable. I
You
don't
guys
know.
hear from
Tinker with
outside. You hear an impact on the deck. And
It sounds mechanical.
something coming towards you.
Sounds like it's 6 legs.
As you guys turn, you see the head of this thing,
Artie.
and you see his eyes are like. And he turns and looks up.
Oh,
Like-
something's
And
coming.
turns,
All right, we gotta get out of here.
and starts running back.
Hey, Ron.
As you guys run,
Yep, we're
as you
running.
get to the door, looking up, you see out from the clouds
Did you pick
a
up the
ship.
chest?
I got
He
the
has it.
chest.
A ship turning, coming down towards you guys.
Can I see what's on the ship?
Who has the evocation block? Or the
Me.
evocation break.
Me.
You got
Stone.
that. This guy. Or stone. Oh no! Something's going on, you guys! Oh my gosh! What's
Strap to
going
this thing.
What did you say? Evocation stone?
We're pirates!
Mike, how many goddamn airships do you have?
He's got a lot.
Oh no!
Remember
Ah,
this one?
sorry, the pirates all fell off their ship.
That's
Oh,
just
no, they
the crap
died.
that I had.
Good combat, guys.
You see a ship
It ain't
coming out.
small.
Another one. Got a little baby ship there. Actually, let's do this. Grab those ships for me. Lift those up, all of them.
Okay.
Flip this over. Just lift that up. Let's flip this.
Ooh! The cloud cover.
Oh, you're in the clouds. There we go.
Nothing but clouds.
So you've got the chest, I've got the stone, you've got the orb. Okay.
And
Is Artie still there?
Artie has run and has
Okay.
jumped. He's jumped over back onto the ship.
I was gonna throw the chest into Artie, but
He's already run back.
Well, the ship is literally touching the other one, so.
We'll do this.
well, I'm gonna run at the ship with the chest and just toss it on board.
Come on, focus. Focus. Oh, come on. This one, focus.
Let's focus on aluminum.
Mm-hmm. See, it's all.
Just shooting lasers.
Come on. Stay focused.
Let's see. Red has requested to redeem a blessing upon Briz.
Nice.
Hey!
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know if I can even redeem these.
All right. So you see a ship banking coming out of the clouds towards you guys. It's off still a little ways.
So we can't see the markings on it.
Not well. But you guys just poke your head out. Here.
Yeah.
Here's Artie. Here's the best look I'm gonna get for Artie.
Nice.
Oh, I like
Nice.
It's a Modron.
It is.
Those things are goofy. It looks so goofy. Yes. I love the way they
As this thing comes,
Just watch the pirate ship is gonna be
Artie
covered
goes
by
running,
Modrons.
goes to jump, and you guys hear and see from the side one of these cannons shoots as it at you guys.
How far away is it?
It right now is probably 300-400 feet out.
That's it.
You see the and a flame. What is this thing? Comes flying towards you. Run. Let's see where it's going to hit. Somebody flip a D2 for me. Whoever.
have a D2.
I got you.
Okay, heads. It's going to
boy.
be your ship. Tails. It's the damaged ship that they're aiming at.
So is that heads
So,
or is the one?
Your logo is heads, right?
Yes.
Heads.
Okay, so it's going at that ship. Nice. Okay.
Wait, at our travel
As
ship?
as it
Oh, no.
does. This thing out of nowhere, it's lashed in. You guys see the ship kind of lurch as this thing just passed it.
Right on it.
Oh, man.
You hear the people on the ship yelling, "Get on the! We gotta go!"
Oh, right. This is going to be good.
So let's roll some initiative real quick.
Oh! I'm ready for this.
Actually, we're gonna do this as a group initiative.
Oh.
Who wants to roll for these guys, and who wants to roll for you guys?
I'll roll for them.
Okay. Who's
I
rolling
have-
for you guys?
I have advantage in initiative because of my.
Okay.
Okay,
this-
wait, are we using our initiative scores? Like our personal
This is just gonna
initiatives?
be a D20 roll.
Okay.
Straight D20 roll to see who's
right,
going
Joe,
higher.
12 or 17.
1.
Oh, jeez.
19.
So who was
Oh.
wait?
I rolled for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Joe
Oh, I rolled for us?
So roll
Yeah.
for
Correct.
you
Oh.
guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
So you guys get the first go. What are you guys doing?
Getting
I
on
am
board.
quadruple double dashing
You're
to
running and
Yep.
diving on
Yeah.
board.
What is that ship made out of?
Which one?
The
That
enemy
one?
ship?
It looks
hard
like
to tell
it's-
from this
You
distance.
guys
Metal
have
and
seen
wood?
a ship very similar.
who?
Wooden plank, but has lead or steel plating all along the outside of this.
Oh, would this happen to be the ship that we crashed?
Could be one very similar.
Mm.
Similar
Yeah.
type.
Yeah, Tariq and I running. We're just like, oh hey, we died on one of those.
Look at that. We died.
We crashed one and died.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wait.
thanks for the raid. They're getting into an air battle here. We'll see how this goes. Cool.
Airships.
Give me another mask. Sorry, it's a little late for
Your
that.
guys over there running. Is everybody running and diving onto the ship?
Yep.
As much as
Yes.
possible.
Yep.
Everybody diving onto the ship. So let's put everybody on.
Okay.
Or what are you doing?
Oh, the ship is falling
You said
apart
it
more.
looks how far away?
300 to 400 feet.
Yeah, and closing fast.
It was me and Modron.
Let's see. What's your speed?
My speed is 40.
As you run and jump back on board. You guys are all piling back on board here, right?
Yeah.
Everybody back on board.
Do we grab the grappling hooks or do we just cut the rope?
I'd say we just cut it.
Oh
at this
yeah,
point.
no, like as soon as the last person jumps onto the boat, I got the rusty dagger. Just
Okay. The
Let's just get out of here.
yeah.
as you guys all run, jump onto the deck. Okay. Aaron and the captain are yelling for you guys to help to get some weapons ready.
If
Oh.
it gets within 250 feet, I'd like to do something.
Okay. So you running and jumping on board and then waiting,
Yeah.
holding an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess it'd be. I would need to use my movement and an action. So
Yeah.
I don't know if that matters. But
So yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You're moving. Everybody's running.
yeah.
and
So
getting
I
back
will
on the
initially
ship.
get onto the ship,
Okay.
and then whenever I have another turn or whatever again,
Okay.
I'll be waiting for it to get within 250 feet.
Gotcha. Okay, you guys all jump on board.
Yep.
The captain, Aaron, are screaming for you guys to help get things ready.
Okay.
The captain, first off, yells he needs one to help him up on deck in captain's quarters with maneuvering the ship.
I would
Who would
say
like to help?
Who's intelligent?
I'm not smart, guys.
smarter than me.
I am stretching, getting ready to do things.
I will do that.
Going upstairs.
That's
Yeah.
big.
Okay. Killian is
He thinks he's
upstairs.
smart, guys.
I got you. As you run up
You're just
the
the closest
stairs,
one to
as
it.
you make it in and make
Yeah.
it up to the top of the
Yeah.
stairs, I'll give you that movement.
Okay.
You see the captain sitting on this chair that is up off the ground, kind of hovering as he's sitting in this thing. It has large arm that comes down.
That's
And his feet are kind of strapped into it too. And he's like, I need your help back. And he kind of points to the back. You see behind him there's an instrument panel of different things.
Oh, good.
You're like, you run back over there. All he's yelling, he just says, all I need you to do is when I tell you to either push the button, push this, or move
every
this,
single
or
button.
just listen to what I need you to do.
I can,
That's all I need you to do.
I can try.
You're like,
Better. That's better than I would have.
standing back there, and you see it's beautiful mechanical work. There's pipes and little knobs and
See, he
things, and
loves
there's
Yeah.
it looks like a blown up science experiment with
Very
tubes and
Yeah.
all over the place in this engine area, and you're like, okay,
Sweet.
okay,
I
so
mean,
you're up
it
in
is
there.
right up his alley, so
It
it's
is.
fine.
So you're upstairs in the engine room, or with the captain.
Yes.
Okay. They need two. Well, actually, there's two weapons on here that can fire. They need two people each. One to kind of load, aim, and then boom, boom to fire. So we need two per.
Rook and
Two per?
me and Rook.
Okay.
Cool.
So you
Alright.
two are on one.
Me and Jules are on the other, I guess.
And who?
Jules? Or
Okay.
Of course, he's gonna do
There's
some
a
dope
story.
monk shit.
He's
He's gonna
Well,
summon.
because
He's
Story
gonna
with
summon
you.
Tiamat.
Are you gonna wait up top?
because he's kind of holding an
Okay.
action.
He's kind of waiting as you're like, let's go. You see, he's just like,
Yeah, I'm
gonna
stretching,
bug
and
that
you
guy.
see ethereal wings starting to
Nice.
shimmer and emerge out of the back.
Oh, that's awesome.
nice.
Yeah, like while you're stretching, like before you're gonna do whatever, seeing your ethereal wings and like, oh shit.
Okay. So we'll say you and Astoria. So you get to roll for her too.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going to be awesome.
As a bonus action, I will cast Sanctuary on Horus.
Ooh.
I will also cast Death Ward on myself.
Probably a really good idea.
I'm not trying to get hit by stray cannon
Okay.
fire.
So this thing has two weapons, one on each side of the ship.
Okay.
Who's taking which side?
We'll take the port. The
Left side.
Yeah.
Left side. So you're facing the
Yep.
you're facing
yeah.
these guys.
That's right. 'Cause we
Okay,
wanna-
so-
And Tariq and I have the starboard side.
And we're facing the broken ship.
Perfect. Okay, and then you're kind of wherever you see Artie as he jumps and lands on the ship, turns and climbs to go
Down
underneath the bottom of
underneath.
the ship.
So red.
And then
see.
let's see who
So-
else do we have.
We have
You.
Marcon and the kid.
So the kid,
The kid.
he runs and goes downstairs.
Good idea.
If Marcon's within 120 feet, I message him and like, please get off the deck.
So
And go down
Marcon and the kid were
Go
waiting
down.
on. They never
Yeah.
went on the ship with you.
Right. No, I
We'll
just
say they
meant-
waited off the
Yeah.
ship
I
on
wouldn't-
that ship.
Yeah.
So they scuttle downstairs. Cool.
On our way down, I put the chest inside.
Run up.
Take this.
Give it to Marcon.
Just put it down inside. I think it's pretty heavy. I don't know if you'd be able to lift
You
it.
might be able to.
listening.
He's a stout old man.
Just put it in your room.
So,
So you guys all ready? Get your stuff ready. You
Yep.
guys run over to the things. Okay. As the rounds go, kind of how it's going to work. To load these things, it's a full action.
Okay.
To load, a full action to aim, and then it's the very next one to fire.
So
And then
3 turns to
reload.
fire this thing.
No,
Wow.
well, you guys
Well,
each
one
one
and
gets
a half.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
you
it's
can
a turn
load
and
and
then 2
aim.
people.
Oh,
next
got
round-
it.
Yourself,
The
then it's
next
3
round
turns.
you can fire.
Okay.
Got it.
And then
got it.
reload.
So it's
and then
2
the next
rounds to
round
fire,
You can
but
fire. So
okay.
each round you're going to be able to fire as long as you have 2 people there, one to help you reload it, or to aim it, or if it moves. If you take your shot, you reload, and the thing's now over there. You've got to take your turn to now aim and fire. Then the next round would be a reload and
Okay,
fire,
got
or
it.
a reload
So 1
and
and a half
an aim.
every time.
Every time.
1.5
Makes
times.
sense?
Yeah.
Cool.
'Kay.
So that's where we're going for this.
This is gonna be good.
So, you guys set, ready to go, good, kill, does your turns, you
Yeah.
get movement, you're ready to go upstairs, wherever the
Really
captain wants you to do, whatever.
Really quick question to verify.
Okay.
These, I'm assuming they're cannons, are not meant to face the opposite direction, correct?
No.
Okay.
It's got on each side. So you have,
Roughly like
kinda like
you got about
60
100,
degrees.
kinda like
160
sure,
degrees.
yeah.
you have coverage kind of over here.
yeah.
So you have
And the
coverage
next
like
one has
this, not
coverage
quite
over here.
180, but
Yeah.
I would say towards the front, you guys have some overlap of field of fire.
Yeah.
It's not like
Okay,
dead
that makes
on.
sense.
You have a little bit to where you could come over and still hit. You know what I mean?
so
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
to like
So
right
it's
about
like-
here.
Yeah.
Like they both have like 100.
And then the back,
Yeah.
the back end is.
So it's kind of like this, how they
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
The
okay.
back end is not real protected from any kind of weaponry.
Well,
You've got wings and shit in the way, so yeah. Okay. So as you guys run down, they're yelling at you guys to get on the weapons. As you run down the stairs into where your guys' rooms are, there's a door between a couple of the rooms that was shut, that is pushed open.
okay, so
As
we're
you
in
guys
those
step
rooms.
inside, there's the whole panel in front of you along the side outside of the wall. You guys see the panel that's, you step in these rooms and you're like, it's a closet. But there's a spot where you see 2 large handles. Is whoever's going to grab a hold, reaches their hands, and the hands go inside and grab onto these 2 things. As you do, the side wall shifts down and it's open. And you see a massive barrel sticking that was right up against the wall. As it drops down, there's a massive barrel. You're like, holy shit.
This is awesome.
Cool, yeah.
But yeah, and then you need somebody there to help you lift up and ram the thing in there.
I'll have a story to shoot.
I like it. Okay, so you guys ready? You see the sides panels shift down, and you're holding this thing as the ship is still. You guys cut the ropes, right? As you got on and started going. Okay. I will say with that, that's going to be it for that. You guys all jumped on board, ready to go. This thing now continues to arc, staying at the exact same just distance, trying to get around to get a better shot. So as it moves around, it's still maybe 300 feet out as it's banking. It closed some, but it looks like it's trying to circle you guys.
Is it all encased in metal?
The sides are, and this thing's up kind of here. So you're getting the.
Oh, great. We're even getting shot down.
Oh yeah, it's up a ways as it's circling. Okay.
Oh, great.
So
Does the engines look like that? Like, is that what the ship kind of looks like?
Yeah, there's massive smoke blowing out of these as it's turning.
Those things are made out of metal?
Mm-hmm. It's what you can see it glinting in the sun as it shifts around.
Okay.
So, cool. Yeah, you see a second as it launches at you guys. Tell me that one hit. Come on. Come on, Massey. Sweet. So the way I'm running this thing, each of these have an armor class. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a damage threshold, which means if I roll anything below that, it doesn't matter. So I have to hit your armor class first, and then roll. If on my damage roll, if it doesn't meet the threshold, there's no damage done.
So it's like 2.
It's like the armor.
Yes,
The flex
armor or a shield,
Yeah.
something. So I
Yeah.
have to hit above that to even damage you guys. So
Oh, cool. Okay,
roll
okay.
to hit. It's going to hit you guys if
Mm-hmm.
I can roll high enough on the damage.
Is it going to be the same for them?
So if like we roll for a hit,
Yes.
Okay.
It's the ship-to-ship battle.
Okay.
So yes, you still
Cool.
have to hit a higher threshold.
Cool. All right.
Okay, so where's my... Sorry, I'm trying to find my damage
You gotta do this quick.
Where the hell did it go? Ah, here we go. That's the one I was looking for. Ooh, let's see. Where's my... What's a D10? That one? No, that's 12. Which one's a 10? Those
looks
ones.
like
like this.
Diamonds.
Yep.
It's the one that looks like the
Oh, like the top.
yeah, a spinny top.
Yeah.
the percentage thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find.
here, I got one for you.
Where the frick is that? There we go. 1, 2. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I think, yeah.
Yes.
That's a 22 damage as it strikes. I will say from this, it actually hits the back end, right back here. And it skiffs just off of here and then smashes back. You see wood splinter off the back of this thing. And you feel the ship rock a little bit as it gets hit.
Ooh, we got hit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And damaged.
22
Damaged?
22 points of damage.
22 damage.
Damage.
Okay.
22 damage.
Cool.
22.
It is then going to...
Brent, get out of that place.
Yeah, it's just going to continue circling around, and you see the one that fired as it kind of resets. You see it kind of rock back in as it fires, and then you see it looks like somebody's maybe reloading as before it comes back up as it's continuing to circle. Okay, as it moves, it's still about 300 feet ish, circling. All right, it's now back to you guys.
Okay.
The captain, yeah, he doesn't like being this close to this other ship either. He yells back at you.
Mm-hmm.
Says, how he yells is up. He just yells up. And as you see this, something, as you're kind of sitting here, you see a couple of different things light up.
Okay.
It's like right by something to either grab or pull or push.
Okay.
This yells up. And you see, and you feel like this energy in the room kind of just...
Okay.
And the whole ship starts to lurch up. And he's yelling back at you, hit it now! So roll a... Let's see which one do I want to have you roll.
But I'm seeing something light up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Investigation check.
No, this one's a...
Charisma check.
Make a performance check.
An athletic check.
Just roll a survival check for me.
Make a sleight of hand.
10.
10. You see a couple of things go off, and you're like, I think, reach out and hit this, and it's like a lever that slams forward. Everybody on the ship feels the ship lurch up, so everybody's like, as it starts to climb very quickly up and away. On that far side, you also feel like as one of the fins or the sails on the other side catches a piece of that ship and starts to climb. Very quickly it's climbing. It's going up and just starting to turn towards where this thing's circling to try and bring the front end around. You two on the side have a view of this thing.
If I'm already loading the cannon.
So you throw it in, she slams, or you slam it in as you start to aim up at this thing. As it comes up, the top of the barrel comes up, and you can see the ship. On your next turn, you will be able to fire that thing off.
Okay.
You're locked and loaded, ready to go.
So we can't see it.
Not yet.
Okay.
The front of the ship is starting to turn and come up.
Do we load it anyway? Probably.
I would say sure.
Here's a quick question for Tariq and I.
Okay.
Because we have so much personal experience on a ship like that, would we have any inkling of like, hey, this part of the ship is more vulnerable than this other part of the ship? From our various experiences.
From your, hour of flying one of them?
Yeah.
Sure. Into the ground?
Yeah.
The front's pretty damageable if you drive it into the ground.
Yeah.
The deck, the best thing you got, the deck is wood.
Sure.
Everything else is
If we had to
nice
guess.
solid steel hull. So if you can get maybe up above it and hit the top, probably be an easier hit. Would be the best I could give you. And,
Cool.
You know what I mean? Everything else is pretty damn stout and solid.
Okay.
This thing's built to hammers and stuff. As it moves up and away, he's going to use his... yeah, I'll say he uses the full... So the ship's got 35 feet. So as he... I would say you're hitting the 250 almost immediately right now.
Cool.
If you want to do whatever you were going to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna run and jump at it.
What?
Nice. It's up above you.
That's fine. I'm trying to hit the bottom of it, so it's all good.
As you take off.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. When you run and jump, the sanctuary kicks into gear.
What does that do?
Aesthetically, what it looks like is just like some slate gray smoke and like mist will kind of like swirl about you just a little bit, to the point where like for a brief moment, it looks like that you have horns like Rook, but are made of like a very momentary, grayish smoke before it dissipates.
Nice.
But anyway, for the next 1 minute, any creature who targets you, Horus, with an attack or a harmful spell must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they have to choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
That's huge,
Any
actually.
creature?
Yeah, any creature that targets Horus.
Gotcha.
So if it's the gunship.
It's not
But
a
if it's the
creature.
person in the gunship.
Correct, if it's a person in the gunship targeting you.
But that's a
Firing at you.
Yeah. However, it doesn't protect you from area effects such as the explosion or
Yeah.
fireball. But if it's targeting you,
Nice. Single.
cool. But if you make an attack, cast a spell, or affect an enemy, or deals damage to the creature, the spell ends. So you got protection.
until he gets to where he wants.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm
You
not
got
gonna try to
protection
hurt
for
him.
now.
So as
We'll
you
see.
take off, jump
I'm going for the right propulsion system.
over here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're not targeting your creature, it's
250
totally
feet.
good.
I am, since I can do this more than once, the first time I get within 60 feet, you'll see the head, well, if you could see, the head's going to morph, the snout will kind of grow a longish horn as I try and shoot lightning at the back of the propulsion system.
So you're
Woo.
250 feet and you go.
Hmm.
How far are you traveling?
I can go almost that distance. Let me... Hold on. I just have this pulled up somewhere. And then I switched to my breath weapon.
I like it. It's awesome.
Yeah. Because I'm using my step of the wind, so I will be using a key point. Sorry, I forgot to mention that as well.
Okay.
So key point, step of the wind.
Is this are you flying on your wings?
Yes. Yes. So the wings come out. The wings last for 1 minute as well.
That's awesome.
Little freaking dragon missile.
Yes, that's cool. I can. That's why I was looking for 250. I can go roughly 190. I think that's good math.
190?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every 6 seconds?
Yeah.
He's
Holy shit.
okay.
I'm designing for speed.
190, so as you get within 60 feet, right at the end of your
Yeah,
movement.
and then my breath weapon is a 60-foot line.
Love it. Okay.
Jeez.
You guys see as the ship lurches, he jumps as it pushes it. Takes off. Getting up in there and okay. Aiming at that.
Correct.
Okay. Roll your to hit first.
It needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, got you.
You're a machine.
Can a ship
Nice.
make a dexterity saving throw?
It's moving.
It's moving. It would be more the guy steering it.
If you'd like, I can also just roll a hit if that's easier for you. I'm good for however you want to play this, because this is in normal circumstances.
Just trying to see what the dude. You know what? Screw it. You launch it at it. So you're aiming at the engine. Let's do that. Roll to hit and see if you hit the engine first. Let's do that.
Am I adding anything to it?
Whatever your spell casting modifier probably would be.
So as if it...
Like your spell damage, whatever to hit.
So I don't have one of those.
Okay. So what's your roll?
It's 12.
Yeah,
if it's like
proficiency bonus?
Yeah, so if it's with my proficiency, it comes to a 15. If it's like with my fist, it becomes a dirty 20.
Okay. 15 will hit. Now you gotta get over the damage threshold. So roll your damage.
Oh, right. Oh, boy.
Okay, that's cool. That's what I will
These
put.
ships are cool with the damage threshold. You have to hit it or
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Not bad.
I mean, it's nothing crazy. 12 points of lightning damage.
Okay. As it hits right by the engine and you see the sparks. And then the ship keeps coming.
Oh.
Okay.
You hit, but the threshold is a little bit higher.
Ooh.
Just under the threshold. It's a pretty stout ship. That one's got a pretty stout ship. Yeah, shit, my roll was pretty damn high to hit it. 22, whatever. Ooh. Okay, as you're
Yeah, I'll just be ready to follow it.
nice.
That's
I like
awesome.
it. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do? It's up, move. You guys are away from the other ship.
I know.
This
That's
thing
what
started
I was
moving.
thinking. I was hoping
It's
to do like
it's
a
now back to its turn.
Call it a day, but looks like they're not going to be able to do that.
When we load up like our cannon, I want to cast light onto the ammunition. Like, put it down the barrel and be like, all right, let's try this.
Okay. I'll let you do it as a bonus action.
Cool,
Since
thanks.
technically it's an action.
Does
Right,
it?
yeah. I was like,
I got you.
Does the
Because it's
spell
awesome.
end when the item
Okay.
it's cast on?
It's
is destroyed?
as it circles around, it takes the, and you see one of the engines kind of, but it keeps coming. The cannon on that side fires again. Let's see if it hits. No, it bombs over and hits the ship behind it, the one that's already floating, and blows a piece out of it as it continues circling, now getting closer. So you're like jump up as it and it's diving, so you're gonna have to adjust your course to stay behind it.
Yeah.
But it dives in closer.
Can we see people on the deck yet?
He can. He sees.
I'm like, can I run back up top and jump on? I'm not good at just loading things. I'm good at swinging
If it hits.
and bashing.
You'll like it if it hits.
Whenever I saw the crashed airship of this one, was the cockpit like glass?
No, there's
I don't
small
think so.
windows.
Oh, small windows?
Yep, that they're looking out of.
Okay.
Where the frickin' hell? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right here. You see a guy up on top.
Another purple dude?
A couple guys up on top.
Ah!
Is that a top hat? on
We've
the first
killed
Yeah, dude.
these bastards before.
Yeah. You see a couple of them peeking over at you.
Story and I hijacked a
As it
shower.
as it dives towards you,
Grand
it
Theft
gets
Airship.
maybe 40 feet away, and you see the one up on there as the deck kind of comes into view. You can see a guy over the top following you with looks like a rifle, some sort of fires at you.
Wisdom saving throw, DC 14.
He attacks.
He didn't attack a creature.
That's true.
There. No,
Very
that's
good.
good.
So
That's really good.
He fails.
Yeah. So yeah. So when this guy, when this guy is like aiming his rifle, training on a horse, like he'll just have these like this cloudy grayish smoke like kind of like fill his eyes and just like
So just as he's getting
just
ready
the
to
whispers
squeeze,
of
he's
the
like,
dead. Yeah.
okay. What does it do to him? Anything?
No, I think
He has
that's
to
it.
just,
Just freaks him out.
doesn't he?
Yeah,
has to
on a
target
failed
something
save,
else when
creature
he
must choose a
loses
new
it.
target or lose the attacker spell.
Say that again.
On a failed save, the creature, meaning that
Uh-huh.
dude with the rifle, must choose a new target or lose the attacker spell.
So he's like, ugh, turns and looks towards the ship.
You just start taking pot shots.
Who's up?
Of it.
Anybody up top, or is everybody down?
Everyone's
Everybody's
around.
underneath.
Yeah.
You're up in. Well, you're up in his.
Oh,
cockpit. You're
so I'm
on
not.
deck.
Okay.
Nobody was on deck because
Maybe
everybody else
Aaron,
had gone
Actually,
along.
Artie
Artie,
is
yeah,
on the
Artie.
bottom of the
On
ship.
the bottom.
He's hanging out.
Yeah.
So as they're banking in, he's gonna take a pot shot at Artie. With his
Not
rifle.
Artie.
He's like,
Alright,
just sees the kind of underneath and takes a shot. Okay, not bad. That's Artie's freaking shit. Hold on, sorry. I didn't think it was gonna hit. Still might not. Sorry. Where's his AC? Actually, it does hit. Nice.
Not Artie.
Oh. You guys just hear a as he kind of looks at you and then turns and just takes a shot. You hear a pink off some metal. Artie takes a 4 points of piercing damage. Weak.
Yeah, Horace, you might have seen when the dude like had to re-aim or like change his target. You might have seen maybe some sort of like very faint spectral form of like, one of the elves on the ship that had died. Who knows?
Nice.
Interesting.
That's some,
Let's see. So
that's some interesting stuff.
Yeah, that's why Rook was being kind of all the dead
So
people.
he's cranked it in. Okay, so he's maybe 200 feet away and banking towards the ship. Okay, that's where we're at right now. Okay, back to you guys. Well, you see, probably nobody else. The bigger guy up on top, you see as the shot goes off, he looks at you and then bends down, picks something up, and you see him like pull something and he's holding it.
Oh, great.
Just waiting. That's it. He's holding an action.
Throwing a grenade, jabbing.
Maybe. We'll see. Cool.
Whatever.
Your
Heck,
guys'
that guy.
turn.
Well, they can see him.
Yeah, I'll let these guys shoot.
Yeah, as
Since
you're,
we're
he's just cranking on this thing, trying to get it to go up and away from the other ship. Maybe not realizing the other ship is also either like pulling right up towards each other. Oh my god. Yeah, that's good. So, if you guys want, you can see the ship.
we're ready
coming
to
around.
fire.
Okay. Who wants to roll to fire? You
Astoria.
or Astoria?
Just that.
5.
5.
Hero points?
Oh, I do have hero points. I'm gonna use hero points to.
Hero points?
I keep forgetting those things.
Oh shit.
Did you get a 1?
The 2.
7 plus plus 6 to hit.
Plus 6, so 13.
Cool. As you first one, it kind of rocks Astoria a little bit. Not quite sure of the power of this thing. Is it? She's like, ah! And you see this arch of green energy, like a fireball that's green, right underneath. Just missing.
I wasn't ready for that kick.
Yeah, she's like, oh, guys, quickly, go reload. As you bend
Done.
down, there's a massive, like a shell. As you pick it up,
Just
slam it back.
You just have one hand.
Yeah, pretty much. Guys. And she's trying to get it ready to go again as the ship continues to move. Captain yells at you.
jeez.
Again. Roll another check for me.
I at least know what it is this time.
Yes.
It's a 9.
That's better.
As it lights up again, you smash it forward. You guys feel the ship again lurch again. As you're now where the other ship's banking coming at, it's like getting up. So you're almost up to where you can see the top of this thing as the people are watching you come up. As it's
Since it's kind of going like this, are we closer? Like, what's our...
You are now maybe 160 feet because it's getting closer.
And can I see? Like, I know I'm inside something. I don't know what I'm inside. I can't see anything.
You don't see anything outside other than
Sweet. Right.
just trying to help him
Is
navigate.
the front of the ship pointing more towards that or no?
I would say as this is continuing around, you're going to be more
Oh, so we still can't see.
like this as it's slowly starting to rotate around.
How far away is it from me now?
From you, it's pushed off another. Let's see, you were 60 feet. It's like 95 feet away.
Cool. I'm gonna dash again. With I'm gonna use another step of the wind.
Nice.
You're all right up on deck.
Yeah. Can I almost get above it? Where's the cockpit like?
It's under in here.
Can I see any holes or openings to the inside of there?
There are small windows here and here that are like have metal grates over them,
Uh-huh.
and there's inside here you can see out over the top of the main engine area, but there's no like windows. There's a small viewport. This thing's built for siege like this type of attack.
How thick is the glass for this window?
It's hard to say.
Who knows?
Take a shot at it.
Yeah. How thick is the glass, or like how wide is it? Like, is it just like
There's two on the side you can see right behind the engines that are about this big around.
Okay.
Two of them, so they can like basically look out.
Yeah,
one,
just like
look out
see
another
like the
one.
size
Yep.
of your head barely.
And then in the front, it's maybe this wide
Okay.
and about 1.5 feet long by 6 inches. That's a view that they can see
Yeah.
in front.
I'll come up and I'll just rocket towards it. I'm just gonna try and slam my fist through this glass.
Okay, as you're flying towards it, as soon as you get within the 60 feet, the guy chucks a grenade.
Yep.
Launches it off.
I mean,
Let's see if it blows up. It will blow up. Let's see
Yeah.
if it actually hits you.
that's fine.
12 plus.
Does he still have the sanctuary thing on?
Yes.
It's an
Oh.
AOE.
It is.
But
He's
he's
just
not
tossing
aiming
it.
for
He's
it. Okay.
tossing
Yeah,
it.
tossing it like
He
in
was
my
waiting.
direction.
Anything gets in
Yeah.
closer range. It's kind of where
Yeah.
he's at, and he's whether it was the ship or you, whichever got closer, and then he just tosses it. So.
Do I need to make a save or is it an attack roll?
I'm trying to see.
Gotcha.
Just grab it and throw it back in.
Yeah, you
I actually have catch missiles.
You do.
I'm
So
just saying,
as
we'll
soon
figure that
as
out.
you're within 60 feet, as you're still coming,
Yeah.
he just tosses this thing off. Make a DC 15 Dex save.
You're not good at those.
Definitely not. 18.
18.
Nice.
Cool. So it is. Let me roll the damage because you're only gonna take half.
Bonus action, or not bonus action, reaction evasion.
Nice.
So you don't take any damage?
Correct.
Because it's dex?
Correct.
So as this thing, it blows up as you kind of just
That's my
tilt your
reaction
body
for the
and
turn.
you feel the pieces past you as you keep coming.
Right, hold on. That's what evasion does.
Isn't that what it
also
does?
make a dex save to take only half damage. You instead take no damage if you
Yeah.
succeed on a saving throw and only half.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So good to go.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm just gonna try
Monks,
and put a
man.
fist through this window as my action.
Did you hit it? Punch the window?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You want to do an attack roll? Like a unarmed strike punch?
Yeah,
at
so
this
I'm just-
beast?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
just gonna try and
Punch said
I'll-
window.
because I can. I will make it do. I'll make my fist drip acid. So I'll make it acid damage.
Cool.
Okay,
If it
let
matters.
me. Okay, you're going to have to beat on here the object armor class for a substance iron/steel is a 19 AC.
Okay.
It is a reinforced window, so you're gonna have to beat at least a 19 to,
Okay.
to break this window.
Easy. We'll see if it's easy.
It's doable.
Yeah, right. True. You're saying there's a chance.
That's what I was like. Okay, I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
that works. 19 AC for iron. If I did adamantine, it would be 23.
One of them is a 15.
Okay.
The other one is a 23.
Nice. So the first one you, and then the second one you hit and it pops through your hand.
Do I need to roll any damage?
Oh yeah.
Okay, marvelous.
Sorry, that
I
was
wanted to
AC.
make sure.
Yes, you hit. Roll damage on that. Come on, let's see.
13 points of acid damage.
I love it.
Nice.
Cracks window.
Melts the window.
Yeah, as you hit, it dents the window, the casing in, and the window behind it shatters and falls out.
I'll just smile at whoever's looking through
Air
this
pressure
window.
do anything to that?
No, not this slow. You guys are not that high up.
I'm waiting for something else.
You see,
I'm
you
sitting
do
right
see
there.
eyes in there turn and look up.
I'm
as
just
they're
I'm
like,
just sitting. I'm waiting for the window for my next turn. I'm doing
let's
something
do
next.
that. Okay. You guys got anything over there? Nothing? You're cranking that to go. Captain does yell back at you. I will give you this. He yells at you. Do you know any kind of magic? Are you a spellcaster?
Yeah.
Anything?
Mm-hmm.
So he said, okay. Come up here. As he's going to yell at you. He's going to give you a chance to do something, but it's going to be a full round before you can get to it.
Sweet.
So he's yelling at you to do something.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay.
It's a good thing you went up there because I would have been like, nope.
I do, yeah.
You see me?
All right.
was
Their
supposed to go
turn next.
There you
Unless you guys got anything else over there. He continues around. Now he's, what was he, 160?
You said he is.
So he's about, maybe with the movement, he's about 100 feet away as he's closing.
As they're
Trying to
both doing
turn, he looks like this
Right
thing's trying
into
to
us.
turn the front end. And you notice in front of this thing, it has a ram built for piercing holes.
That's where
in front of
Horace
this
is.
thing, as it's trying to come around and catch in.
Yeah, wherever I'm at. I don't know if I'm more on the top of the deck.
Oh,
or
You're
it's
right
like
there. That's
right
fine.
here.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right
okay,
there.
the
The
back.
back window, right above the motor, as you the first engine, you smash through. There's those two portholes.
Cool.
I
That'd be
can't
about where you are.
fireball.
All right, it is going to now take another shot at the bow of said ship. Good lord! As it
Miss.
over the top, hits the other ship again.
Would it go
Oh,
underneath
like
to hit the
freaking
ship? or
garbage.
would we-
Yeah,
'cause
miss
we-
it. Either way.
Almost hit Artie.
Garbage.
That's-
The two up on the top, you're now getting closer. The guy again didn't know where you went. The guy with the rifle, he's like, all right, looks up and tries to take another shot at Artie.
Unlucky.
Hey, that's better. He's actually hit him again. Why can't he hit
Got
anybody
him.
else?
Oh.
Nice. Another 9 points for Artie.
Jeez.
Artie's such
Just
a
wait till we get
What's
close enough.
he done?
Big guy sees you as you slam into the back of the ship. Walks up and he kind of peers over as you're kind of holding on there, looking up at this guy, and he's right above you. This big ass dude. And you see he kind of reaches in, pulls out another one, grabs a grenade, and just drops it, like right off the side. So you see it kind of go right past you.
Can I? Oh wait, hold on. I think it's a reaction, so I don't think I can catch it. I'll try to throw it back. Hold on. I think it's a
I
reaction.
think it is too. Here's your reaction to deflect
Yeah,
this
yeah,
or catch it
to-
and throw it.
Catch it and throw it back.
Yep, I can't do it.
So he
because
just
I
reaches
use
over and
evasion.
just drops one, and then he steps
Ah,
back from the edge as
rats.
it drops.
That'd be great. Catch it, throw it in the window.
So make another. Dude, that would have been sick.
Oh, I wish.
DC,
Oh,
DC
man.
15 saving throw.
50 saving throw.
Could it damage its own ship with how close it is?
That's
could.
a 26.
26.
Nice.
Damn. Okay.
I
Only
only
roll
did
damage. Does it still take half? Because you don't have your reaction this time.
I wish I would never had a reaction.
Oh, rats.
Dude, that would have been sick.
Gosh, dang it.
Oh, it's only 5. Sorry. You roll 6.
Oh,
That would have been perfect though. Just actually throw a grenade in here.
Damn. 6,
Dude, that's
7,
what you gotta
8,
do, like,
10,
I'm gonna hold
11,
Cobalt Soul Monk.
16,
It's like,
so
just spend
8.
as many key points
Take
as you
8
want.
damage.
8 points of damage as these pieces
Marvelous
of
for the
shrapnel.
damage.
Not on that. Hot, no.
Not on 16.
It slams against the side. You hear the against the side, like it up the side of the ship.
Scorches the side.
Yeah. It's just shoots shrapnel into the steel.
Figured.
Okay, as it continues. Okay, back to you guys. This
Cool.
ship continues to turn. Here.
Can we see?
Almost.
I will say, let's do this. That's off away as this ship turns. I would say you're getting right at the range where you guys are seeing the front of the ship turning
So
as it's trying
if
to
we-
come at you.
if we get a good roll, we can hit.
Yes. So,
Okay, so
you guys gonna fire away?
yeah, so I'm going to assist.
You already did by loading.
Well,
That's your action.
He was able to load the time before.
So she now gets to
because
shoot.
she shot, and then I
You
load
guys had
for
to
my
reload.
Okay.
action. So this is now my action again.
Someone had to aim though.
Somebody has to aim
Yeah.
and fire.
then shoot.
So even if you assist, you can help her aim it.
Yeah.
This time to fire.
Yeah.
Then the next time you're going to have to reload and aim again. You won't
Yep.
get a shot the next time.
That's yeah.
It's your turn. Whatever you want to do.
So
Totally up to you.
It'd be awesome. It would be
Yeah,
2
'cause
shots on this
If you want
thing.
to do it, then it
Yeah.
would be you get the shot
I'm
of
gonna
advantage.
assist
To
her.
go for it. Then the next round, you're not going to get a shot because you're going to have to. That's fine with me. I'm good with that.
8.
Oh,
That's it. Plus what? 6?
Yeah, 14.
14. Misses.
I rolled a natural 1 the first one, so
Yeah, so you're like, you got this. No,
What
right
about
there
hero
as you
point?
push. Oh yeah, you got your hero point. If you want to add a hero point,
oh, hero point, sure. I was just rolling to see if this one would roll
if you want to
better.
roll a hero point,
We'll
add a-
try
see if you can get 1
this one.
or 2.
8.
Go, that one hits.
Is a hero point like inspiration,
Oh,
or
it's a
is it you
D6.
need
It's
to
a
re-roll
D6.
it?
It's
You
just
just
a
add a
D6.
D6.
You add a D6 to your roll. Is all. That's a hero point.
Oh, just a
Just a D6. So 4.
Four.
So that was what?
Bring it up to
12 plus whatever.
It was 14,
16.
so
Comes
it's
to
18.
18.
Comes
18.
to 18.
You're like, no, right there. And she's like, quit. As you guys are kind of fighting over it, as it goes off. Okay, roll damage. It's going to be you need to roll
A certain amount.
3d10.
16 d20s.
3d10.
Roll 3d10.
20 d12s.
And you got to meet a damage
so
threshold
much
to see if it
damage.
damages it.
Right.
Oh, and I got to roll.
Probably not.
Okay. I'm good. Those my rolls.
I'm gonna say 4.
Huh?
4?
Yeah.
That's it?
Well, that's a
Zero.
10.
A 1,
Oh,
1, and a 2.
So then
If it's
13.
a 0, it's a 10.
10,
13.
13,
14.
14. 14.
14. Is it? It hits off the side of this thing. You see a little bit of a dent. The threshold is just a little higher than that.
Can I roll a hero point?
Not on the damage. However, with the hit, you see the guy that was up here aiming. He falls. He rolled a 1 to stay on the deck. Even with the damage, you didn't damage shit, but it knocked the dude off. This guy up here, he rolled a 3, so he tips and falls, but he's holding on, prone, as he.
Well, you can't throw another grenade.
I kind of wanted to
Hot
now.
damn.
I'm gonna hold my reaction for him
Yeah.
to throw another
Okay.
I
grenade
hope
at
he
me.
does, yeah.
As the ship continues to move,
Do we get a shot?
you guys take a shot if you want.
Do you want to roll for hit or?
No, I'll be the one loading because I'm the one who cast light on the ammunition.
Okay.
Okay,
as
fair
it,
enough.
As it drifts around, you're like crank,
Come
come on,
on,
come on,
come
come on,
on,
come on,
come
come on, as
on.
you see the arrow go. Okay, go.
Natural 20.
Hey, yo, let's go!
Okay. Roll your damage.
What is
Do
it,
they double it with the
3d10?
nat 20
3d10.
even on this?
Mhm.
Or- okay.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
3d10 and double the dice damage.
Alright.
And you
Double
better
it?
get over the threshold.
I would be upset if he doesn't.
So we
Holy.
got 5, 8, 2,
15.
So
So
15 double to 30.
15, 30.
30.
30.
Nice.
That's better.
Nice. Oh yeah, it hits. Hitting right in the same exact spot where the dent was, it
Oh, yeah.
damages in, and you see one of these small barrels bends as it crushes in, and the ship kind of.
Dude,
You
I'm just
holding
sitting
on
here
to,
like,
holding on to the side of the ship? You holding on to the side of the ship?
Yeah.
Okay, make a strength save to see if you're still holding on to said ship after it takes
Yeah, like when you're
fall
aiming, I'm
on
like
these.
looking at those. Oh, there he goes.
Strength
Just like the
save?
purple dude falling.
17.
Cool. As you, your hand kind of, and one of the part that you had smashed kind of bends a little bit more, and you're like holding on.
Oh.
Okay, reach it, grab. Still holding on. Okay, it's your turn now.
Yeah. I cast light on the ammunition and put it in the barrel.
So we have to aim again.
Cool.
Yeah. And
With the
You can still
hole,
get aim and fire.
We do get a shot
Yes,
in the
you
Oh, no.
reloaded, so you
Okay.
can aim and fire.
so with the hole just a little wider now.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anybody inside?
Oh yeah, there's people in there trying to steer the ship. There's 2 inside.
Do I feel like a bunch of airflow coming out of the hole, or is it still pretty pressurized in there?
You aren't very high, so even if all these windows are broken out, you can still fly and live inside. It's not like you're 30,000 feet up where it pops and like it sucks you out.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
guys are only maybe 1,000 feet above the ground right now.
In a 15-foot cone through this window, I'm going to spray acid.
Man,
Could you imagine, like,
love it. Okay.
some
So you.
Weird
roll?
guy just gets onto your
What
ship.
do they need to roll?
Dex save, I think it's like 13 that I need to beat. I will double check that.
One's an 18 plus some.
man? Could you imagine, like,
That's
And-
awesome.
some
DC 15.
So
some
18,
young
one-
dude named
one saves
Tom
the
probably-
one on the backside, kind of sees it coming and leans forward. The other guy right there turns and his face is right there.
Oh!
He rolled a 10.
Yeah, some
So
poor
how much they
dude
take?
woke up that
They're
morning
gonna
and was
take
like,
3d6
I'm gonna get on this ship.
Yeah.
You know, never thought like a dragon man would be like,
12 points of acid damage, and
Okay.
half to whoever succeeded.
Okay.
Right
so
to
the
the
first guy, you
face.
hit him right in the face. I'm going to roll 2 checks real quick.
God, that's horrifying.
Oh, Lord. That's shit. Okay, that one's better. So the one that takes it in the face, he leans forward. You feel the ship that was banking, coming hard at him, kind of goes and lurches back the other way.
Nice.
Because he falls, kind of pushing the thing forward, so the ship's like rocking in the air now. The guy on the top, he's able to save. Luckily, 19. As it tips, he rolls and he's hanging off the side of the ship, off the opposite side.
Like this. So he's on this side.
Oh
So 12 and 6 for the damage.
Correct. So 12 whoever
The
did
guy
the
inside
save.
is screaming. The one that got sprayed in the face.
Does any of them happen to be within 5 feet of me?
Yeah, they're like the dude right in front of you. You're like right in his face.
Yeah, so as I spit and kind of just will
Like-
see, I'm just going to put my other fist to the window and hit him with a bonus action.
Do it. Let's see it. Do it. Punch him in the face.
So yeah, bonus action, flurry of blows, so I'm going to hit him twice. Oh no!
Oh, don't know.
Both of those aren't very good. Aren't very good at all.
She had an advantage because he can't see.
He's
No,
outside.
but no, you're good. What'd you roll?
Unarmed strike. One of those is going to be a 13, and the other one's going to be a 14.
Both hit.
Oh!
His is only a 12. He doesn't have any armor on. He's sitting in there in like a
He
like a
was
small
very
suit.
protected
Just
up until you broke
yeah,
it.
until you broke the window.
Holy cow.
The first one is going to be, because my claws are still acid, is going to be 10 more points of acid damage for the first one. The second one is going to be 11 points.
Okay.
And I'm just going to quick hit him
you're like-
twice.
Hit him. He falls over, dead. The guy inside now is like trying to hold on. Let me see if he can.
Oh my
The guy on
god.
Okay, no, inside that's still trying to
Yeah.
maintain control of the ship. Okay. He reaches across and grabs a hold, looking over him, freaking out, and he's pushing. The ship's kind of doing this, kind of now veering away from you guys. He's dead.
And the whole time I'm like patting Trig on the back. I'm like, look at what we did!
100%.
It was because of my lights.
Is that everybody's rolls right there? Is everybody's turn?
Yeah, that's everything I can.
Okay.
Oh my
It's gonna be
God.
their turn now.
Oh, sorry. And with this, the sanctuary dispels
Yeah.
the wills of the dead.
So as he gets kind of control of it again. He's gonna crank it again to try and right the ship back this way. And he's getting closer. He's now like circling within like 60 feet of your guys' ship. Just
Whoa.
there's the large cannon and then the 2 small ones. The one of the small ones is bent and busted up. So there's a second small one. You see it kind of over towards this ship as it fires. As it does, you see a cable shoots out to pierce the side of the ship.
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh, that is not
Cool. As it hits, it sticks in the side of the ship, and you feel the ship catch. You guys feel alert of the ship too. The functioning like
What does
an
a cable look like it's made out of?
anchor. Large, thick steel cable. As it sticks in the front edge of the ship right here, and you guys both feel a lurch as it. And what it does actually brings this around very quickly, as there's now a cable attached. As it, you guys are gonna start doing the. So that's its turn. Dude on the back. Let's see if he can hold on.
No.
He does. See if you can hold on.
Yeah, what's the save?
15 strength.
Nope.
So you slide off.
Okay.
So you're back kind of there-ish. That's fine. Yeah, as this thing rips around, as the cable catches,
Yeah.
you
catch myself with the wings.
Yep. You cool. Yeah, you're maybe 10, 15 feet behind it.
Cool.
Easy peasy.
Can I see the other guy over here on the side?
He's hanging on there. He turns and looks at you, is like, uh-oh. He does have an action still. Does he want to do it?
Do it.
He's like, oh, well, let's go. And he's going to try and grab a hold of you as he's falling as well. To grab you. Let's see. Come on.
Dodge after react.
Come on, dodge it, he just falls.
Okay. That is a... Okay, I need you to
Is he
roll...
considered a missile by chance?
Just catch and spin and let him keep going.
So as you're like, you fall off, look up, and you see this guy, like, coming right at you. Grabs a hold. Roll it. Let's just do a contested strength. See if he can grapple you or if he slips off and keeps going.
Is it an acrobatics or an athletics check?
It's just a contested strength.
Oh, contested. Right. Okay.
Because he's just trying to grab a hold of you with his.
13.
Cool. He's a 16 as he grabs a hold of you. He's 13 on his plus a 3. As you feel this massive weight of this large individual grab a hold of you, and the two of you start spinning.
As we're spinning, I'll just
Great
say,
move. What were you thinking
Yeah,
you
I'll
were
just
doing?
say, you really don't want to do this.
Bad idea.
He just, as you see, he turns and as you guys are now kind of pulling on as you're spinning, you don't want to do this. He turns and looks at you, and you see the smile on his face kind of grows a little bit taller. As he, okay. As you stare down.
Creep.
Cool.
Right?
Back to you guys.
Okay.
Does already get a turn?
Fire one. He will. He took a couple of shots, so he will. Don't you worry.
Get rid of that cable already.
You guys are up there, and he's like,
Yeah.
so now you're getting to where
Is
you can
the-
actually do something.
Is the boat out of our view now?
So
No,
we
I
can
would
see
say you
forward.
guys both can see that one.
Because I'm wondering if I just go up and
Shoot
try
the
to remove
big
the
man.
torpedo from
The cable.
It's
the
up to you. It's going to be your dash, so your speed and movement just to get up there. Then your next round would be to be able to cut it or try and remove it. It's a thick-ass piece of steel. You can do it, though, but it'd be a full turn.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do it.
Okay, you leave the room and run.
Run
So
upstairs.
Breeze comes up front, arrives up top, and you see it piercing in about 4
on our
feet down,
side.
so you have to like lean over and reach down to try and loosen it, but that'll be the next round. So with your movement, your speed to get up there, your dash, your action to get up there. So you're there.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's in there? Astoria?
Yeah.
She can take a shot. It's loaded.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's loaded.
She can fire.
Okay.
Ooh.
So if she wants to take a shot, roll for her shot. See if she can shoot it.
No.
She's like,
What is going on?
Absolutely.
Why couldn't you roll that?
What is going on?
okay, you guys on the other side.
So I think we have to reload? Or did we reload the
He
last
did.
time?
He reloaded.
So
you
now we have to
just
aim.
it and fire.
Oh!
Yeah, because
So
you
you can
'cause
aim
he
and
shot
fire.
and then he.
Then the next one would be a reload and fire in the same spot, or reload and aim.
Oh!
So you can aim and fire now.
So we're
since
gonna-
you already reloaded.
we're gonna
last
aim
time,
and
you can
fire.
Aim it and fire.
Come on, come on. Okay, what was the
+6.
+6? So that'd be 17.
It hits.
Nice, nice.
Go get above the damage. Come on. Get above that threshold.
10.
See if you can hit it right in that
All right,
same
Tariq,
very
let's
spot.
go.
1, 10, and 5, so that's 16.
16th. That is, the threshold is a 15. So you slam right into that exact same spot.
Let's go!
I'll say, is it kind of, as you start coming around, it comes around, and you can see the hole that you already hit before.
Nice.
You shoot again. And it's only 60 feet away.
Does it go right into the hole?
It hits and blasts inside. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. It hits, and you see the splinters on the top of the decking crack as it... Oh, let's see.
Did we just blow this thing up?
Every shell we fire is just like this
Money.
divine light. You know?
I forgot.
Okay, roll a d20 for me.
Tracer.
D20, huh?
Yep.
12.
Okay. As it hits, you see the engine kind of boiler thing up on top. Part of it, and you see both engines that were and it's now dead in the air, but it's still attached to your ship. Now it's starting to.
Oh shoot!
Oh shit!
Okay.
It's a good thing you went up there.
You
I just like
Yeah, I'm
Does Briz have a
Okay.
movement?
No, I
Or
didn't.
he's up there
he's
guarding.
already done
Okay.
his.
Me getting up
just
there.
grabbing Trig. I'm like,
Uh,
hey, way to go!
Yeah!
I'll
Oh
say,
no!
As it does that,
Oh,
as it lurches,
no.
the front end of your guys' ship begins to also die. Make a
I'll,
strength
just
save
go
for me.
through
I'll try to load in another piece
Actually,
of
an
ammunition.
or a athletics check. See if you can keep your feet without
Okay.
going off the boat.
So here's the question. Okay, quick question for you. Can we see from what point
12.
of this ship the cable originates?
Yeah, it's right behind where you just blew another hole through.
So we don't even have to aim.
So if we hit where the cable's coming from,
We wouldn't have
Then
to
it could-
aim. Shouldn't have to.
If as now as you're doing this, trying to line up that one little spot to where,
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
but you could try it. 12.
12.
Cool. You see Briz as it Briz goes airborne
Oh,
as he's up in the air. You're up above the ship about yay far because it just dove. So you're up above it.
How far away is that from him?
From you, maybe 80 feet.
Okay.
man, we just got
He's
lucky
holding on to
with
his.
this.
Cool. Captain, as the thing drops, he yells at you. He yells at you to come up in front of him.
Okay.
And right in front of where he's seated, there's another small console that kind of comes up out of the ground. And he says, grab a hold of, there's two
I need to
handles
roll
that
down
you can
here.
grab a
This is
hold
where
of.
it's at.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where it's at.
What he says is, I don't care what it is, I just need some arcane boost into this thing. This is going to be a spell surge.
Sweet.
So what I need you to do is cast the level of the spell is going to dictate kind of the boost
Sure.
the surge that the ship is going to get. So you tell me what level of spell you want to burn to help this ship that is now
Ninth
Second.
level.
Second.
second level. Okay. Nice. Okay, what I need you to do is roll a d20 for me.
15.
Nice.
Not bad.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. As you do this, he's cranking back, and you feel the movement of the ship, and as he pulls down, as you crank your spell into this thing, you feel the front end of the ship begin to lift, and you hear like things are breaking in the ship as this ship on the other side disappears below your sight as you're trying to climb with this thing holding onto the front of it. It's still dangling below you. You can still see it. It's not.
You just have
like
to
this.
aim at it now.
You just now have to aim.
Now it's just
down at
aiming
it.
down.
As it, you're actually now dragging this ship. Nice, thanks, man. As it's lifting.
Something happened.
Yeah.
So our ship is lifting.
Yeah, the front of the ship where that thing all of a sudden died and started pulling the front of your ship down.
It was-
As you start lifting, it's pulling with the spell surge, and that thing is now whipping underneath you guys.
So I'm still above.
As it smacks into Briz. As he make another athletics check. See if
man.
you can grab a hold, or if it blasts you. Come on.
18.
Nice. As you holding on to it. As it nice. You're within range. You're close. It's its turn now.
Not much you could do.
Do I get a go?
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah.
What are you doing to Pigman?
He just is he just like
He's
wrapping
holding
around
on
my
to you, and
torso?
just as you guys are now getting to fall.
I'm just gonna elbow him twice on the top of his head.
Nice.
Just like. One of those is a 19, so that's 27 to hit. The other one's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, both hit.
First one is gonna be stunning strike. Constitution save.
That's a 13.
13 fails. He's stunned. And I'm just gonna kick him off of me.
So he's still conscious.
If it matters, he takes 15 points of acid damage.
Hot damn.
Before he dies.
Yeah.
As he starts to fall, you see that in his hands where he was holding on to you, there are almost like Wolverine claws, like about this long, that he was getting ready to just into you.
Nice.
As he starts falling.
I'm gonna rocket towards the
Love it.
Something happened. Yeah, with the cable. How thick is the cable? You said it's pretty thick.
It's like that.
Like
It's
an
a
inch,
it's a
inch
very
and a half.
thick steel cable used for grabbing and hoisting or holding on to stuff.
Like other ships.
Yes.
I don't think I can punch through that.
I mean, you could try.
You can see in the front of
If
this
you
ship
hold me,
as it's
I'll
going
pull
up.
it out.
There's a very large
Yeah.
metal piece that has pierced the hole and is
I'm
holding.
not that physically strong. I'm very fast. that's the problem.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll rocket towards it. And can I hold a? Never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna run up to it, and with my bonus action, I'm just gonna try and break it off where the harpoon is kind of stuck
Okay.
inside. Just like try and break it, like hit it down to where
Cool.
hopefully it'll like bend and then lodge itself out.
Okay. Make your damage punches.
Awesome.
All right, so you're punching the whole of your ship, correct?
I guess so. Ideally, so it's like a harpoon connected to a cable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just try and almost punch the harpoon, like the base of the harpoon,
Okay.
to angle it to where it just like
To try and
wedges
pop it out?
itself out. Yeah.
Okay.
Since I know I'm not physically strong, we're just gonna try and force it out.
Okay. Go ahead
Since I
and make
know I
your
can't pull.
damage hits on this sucker.
Do I need to roll to hit?
Yeah, if you're punching it.
Yeah, I would,
Yep,
because
yep,
there's
yep.
no way I'm just gonna be able to pull it out.
I'll say, yeah, go ahead.
Stunning strike it.
Strike
One
your
is a
ship's all-
19. Yeah. One is a 19. The other one is a 21.
Okay, roll damage on both.
17 total.
17
Acid
total.
damage, if it matters.
As you see the large harpoon end that went in, it hits and then flares out.
Yeah.
As you it ledges one edge out and it's hanging as it comes forward. Roll a quick dex save for me.
Okay.
It's got a ton of torque as it's
Yep.
holding the other ship.
Dex save.
Yep.
14. Unless I have something for it, and I don't believe I do.
Hero points.
Okay.
Hero points.
Oh, I do have hero points.
Okay.
Sure.
D6.
5.
5.
So what is
Okay.
that?
19.
Okay, with that, as it pops forward, it drills you square in the chest.
Oh!
As the edge hits and begins tearing, it tears free, and you see it off. You take the 13 points of piercing damage. Had you failed, it would have been pulling you with it,
Oh.
dropping with you in tow, with that thing impaled in your chest, dropping you.
Oh.
So
Can I
good thing you
use
had a hero point, baby.
Can I use evasion for any of that? I'll let you roll this thematically, so it's whatever you want to do for it.
Let's do this. We'll just take the half.
Okay.
How about the 11?
Okay.
You take a little less damage.
Sounds good.
As you kind of, you see it coming right last second. It pierces your chest and then tears out. So you're missing a nipple. The nipple goes with the hook.
I'm just gonna climb up and just lay. I'm just gonna flop my back onto the ship and just lay there on the deck.
As it pops free, you guys all feel as the ship takes off up into this. Down below you see the ship that's now smoking and just disappear through the clouds.
Pigman.
As you. Nice.
I was gonna
Captain's
lay there.
like,
Dick.
well done.
Yeah, you too.
Get the hell out of here. Do you got any more? Do you have any more spells? Anything you can pump into this thing?
Pump in another second.
Cool. Roll a d24.
What was that? So one.
A 1?
Our ship explodes and starts screaming.
It continues taking off as he punches it forward, so it takes off. He's like, okay, go check on everybody. Let's make sure we're okay.
Killian gets possessed by the Jolly Green Giant. Just let's play a game.
As the ship lurches
wheel.
off and
Yeah.
takes off. That's where we're going to end this sucker as we're getting late.
Nice.
We'll pick it back up next session with you guys 2 days into your journey. Maybe another 2 to go.
Man.
Ish. Damaged ship a little bit. Not bad. You have a couple of, some broken pieces off the back, a hole in the front, but all in all, your ship survived.
Artie's okay too.
Artie took a couple of hits, but he climbed back up on deck. He's okay. The other ship, man, a couple of good hits on that sucker. And you have a couple of items and things that you have. So,
MVP
Art
is
on the
horse.
stream.
Horse is the MVP.
the
So you
question
guys-
about the art on the stream, which question about Storias? That would be Red Drawn Art down there at the bottom. Jump on her stuff. She's the one that did it. Or if you have other questions, let me know. So yeah.
Yeah.
Baby.
Dude, Horace. Holy cow, man.
Acid damage.
Punching the guy through the window.
That's so good. So good. So good. So,
I don't think I ever would have thought of that.
so
No,
you have
so
the
good.
orb, the other little stone thing, the chest full of gold.
How much gold is
Chest full of something.
We don't know. We never got to count it.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on myself before I forget?
Sure.
You know how a scar where your left nipple was.
So
Yeah,
if you want,
I'm gonna just cradle the orb, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. To the
oh yeah,
Oh.
yes, I do have that. Hold on, we'll go back to this screen. Just a sec. That one right there. Yeah, that's a stream element that I found. I can figure out where I found it, but yeah, that one I have for my transitions and my other ones.
23 points.
Send me a DM on here, and I will look it up and find out where I got it. I can't remember off the top of my head. I can send you the info. It has a bunch of them. There's a bunch of transition screens and different settings, so it's pretty cool. Yeah. Just send me a DM and I'd be happy to. Cool. You guys want to look in the chest real fast?
Yep.
What do you want to do?
Sure.
We've got a,
Yeah.
we've got a lockpick it.
I'm gonna bust it open.
It is
Well,
a
there
lot.
is, it's not magical anymore.
some
Roll-
way.
Who wants to roll a d20 to see if you can pick it again?
I got.
I think
Well, were we
it's.
picking
Or is
it,
he just
am I
gonna,
just
or is he
smashing
just
it?
gonna slice it open?
Yeah.
Don't one of you guys have like the
Well,
open
that's the
thing,
knock.
or did you
no,
sell
I
it?
sold that to the guy.
Wait!
However,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have the knock spell.
You do?
I do.
Oh, cool. All right.
Never casted it before.
Oh, sweet. So this could be awesome. It could launch everything off the ship.
No,
There was a whole
I only
titan
have,
to it.
I don't have that.
Kind of.
I don't have anything to do that.
That's so good.
Yes, it
I mean,
is.
I can shoot the lock.
I can bash the
Well,
chest.
Depending on how this goes, I also have my thieves' tools.
You had your thieves' tools.
Shut by mundane lock,
You
or that
had
is
your
stuck, barred, become unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. Has multiple locks. Only one of them is unstuck.
What level of spell do you have to slot to cast it?
I do. I mean, I have 20.
It's a first level spell.
It is not.
It is not. It's a
Oh, it
second.
is a second. Oh, it is a first. Sorry, I did not know that.
Yeah, it's one of the most
Cool.
underused first level spells. It's
Did you,
so good.
cast
What
the
spell is it?
No, they moved it.
Oh.
It is not first level. It is second.
Oh.
They moved it to second level. See, I guess not.
I can pop this thing open.
It just
But
makes
not
a
on
very
the deck.
loud noise.
We're like all gonna go in.
We're all
one
in
of our
Briz's room.
rooms.
We're in Briz's room.
Yep.
Briz's room.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll say that.
Stand by the window.
So, the reason I'm having him roll a D100, and any of you folks as well that are magic casters, you're learning new things, and the first time you cast them, trying to actually get it to manifest, you have to roll a D100, because there may be some things that go wrong when you're first trying to learn a new sort of magic something. That's the reason he keeps rolling these D100s. What'd you get?
Whatever. It's right in front of your screen. You can't see it from here.
And then it is
17.
it is the non-chaotic source.
Roger.
If that helps.
So, ooh.
Nice catch.
Everything you say comes out sarcastic and disrespectful. That's him normally. Oh, sweet.
Absolutely nothing.
You notice under your, as you cast this,
That's awesome.
you're like, you cast it and you're like, looks good. You feel like you're starting to choke. You're like, and you guys notice behind his ears, gills form.
Oh!
You have gills now behind your ears.
Sweet.
So does that mean he can breathe underwater and in air?
Dunk him underwater and find out.
Find out.
How's this creeps that popped up? So the piece of the key slides, hits as you pop this thing open. What there is in here with the rows of coin that are all stamped with the queen's head, all brand new coins. There is also in between as you lift up the stacks, the two drawers, there's a piece of paper ledger that looks to be payroll. Probably for the crew of that dead ship.
How much is the money?
35,000 gold.
35,000.
Oh my god, I was just joking.
It's got a loaded ship, either on its way back from a delivery,
I say we divvy that.
and with
So that's why I
didn't
paid
wanna-
her crew.
I
Or
didn't
wait, are we
wanna
paying
do-
their crew?
Oh, no.
No,
They didn't go on
Astoria
dig.
got that, buddy. She's already taken care of that.
This is for us.
So split 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ways.
the
5,000.
captain and the other crew know you came on board with a
Crew.
big ass.
Oh,
crate.
that's fine.
They know,
I'm very aware of that.
so they're probably gonna either want to know
Yeah, no, you're good.
however much or whatever that you
Just
want
a bunch
to
of-
talk to them.
It was just a bunch of journals.
As
Say
of
the orb
right
came in
now.
the chest.
Comes out to
No.
be
The orb was in the
about
chest.
Say the orb and the cube was in the chest.
5,833 gold coins.
5,833.
5,833.
Each.
5,833. Oh, look at that, Rick. You can buy your house back.
Only if the owner wants to sell it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Dude, we're filthy rich now.
That's a lot of money.
Okay.
If Captain lets you off his ship, he knows you guys came on board with a
Yeah,
big
just
ass
say,
thing.
just say the orb and the cube was in the chest.
You know, we can make this even better and put the orb and the what's the other thing?
The rock thing.
The rock in the
Wait,
chest.
is
We
it not a
can,
cube? I thought it was a cube. Oh.
we can,
So, sorry,
we
I
can
thought
just put them in the
was-
chest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just put them in the chest. Let's take everything else out and put them in the chest.
Let's do
You
it.
guys do whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, and
Let's
then-
do it.
I'm not gonna go talk to him because I can't talk to people. So that's someone else's. I'm just giving the idea.
We can do that later.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that next time.
I say we just put those two
Yeah.
items in there.
So,
What was
okay,
on the
how much
paper that
gold?
was
I'm
in the
sorry.
captain's hand?
5,833.
There's a letter.
Each.
As you open it, it's kind of smashed, but there's a letter to a man named Varnell. If you want, the letter, I'll give you this since you're scanning. The letter that they found also has a,
From the
a
captain.
spell, something on it.
Oh.
The unopened one that was smashed in his hand.
It's another spell.
There's something on it.
I hand it to Killian. This was in the captain's hand.
Magical.
As he's
So-
like, step back.
I am going to take from when I very first started, that unique minted coin.
Okay.
That would have had like the multi-sided, like that I had gotten from the
Mm-hmm.
like the pirates at the very
Mhm.
like the beginning.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the one at the very bottom of the like, because you said there were like multiple like racks of coins.
Mm-hmm.
So all the coins are gonna be removed. There's that one coin at the very bottom. That's all I'm gonna put in there.
Nothing else in the.
No,
Just that.
Because it's a pirate coin.
Wow.
Cool.
that is it.
Okay.
You cheeky man.
I
Oh yeah,
like
the
it. I like
coin from the smugglers.
I like it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Absolutely freaking brilliant. I
so
love
con-
it.
I'm so confused right
I
now.
love
Okay.
it.
Cool.
That's what they get for having
That's
a
it. That's all that's gonna
shitty
be in
little
there.
brother.
So the captain had a letter crushed into his hand.
Yeah.
There he grabbed.
And he
No,
just handed it to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm aware. They keep. What do you want me to do with this?
You look like you would benefit from this more than I would.
Because I can read.
That, along with
Killian, come on. I know you had a life-threatening experience,
Man.
but for the love of God, man.
Ouch! You don't need to kill him.
you realize I didn't rage on anyone, right?
You didn't get a chance to.
He's itchy.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
Wet my blade.
I thought we were like this, but I guess we're like this.
No, we're totally like this.
Yeah. As you hand me a freaking enchanted letter, here, buddy.
Yeah, twice now.
You tinker with things, and this is something that looks like it needs some tinkering.
That makes sense.
Totally.
Did you open
I did not. It was in his hand, so I figured it was important.
it?
And
Figure this
me
out.
with important is not
Good call.
very good.
Fair.
Can look at it on the next go
Sorry,
round.
is there like a wax seal?
Yes.
On the
Killian,
letter.
how could he have read it when there's a wax seal that is unbroken?
It's a question.
Thanks, Rook.
Letter.
I got you.
Barnell's letter.
Yeah.
I got you, big.
Will you make sure to give a story to her cash?
Yeah. Yeah.
However much that was. How much was it?
58.33.
Story AG, you hear
You
that?
hear that, Red? 5833.
Yeah. 38.55.
That's right. 7.
Go.
So I have the stinking div sphere.
Yep.
And the letter.
The Dyson sphere?
And divination.
Oh, the whooshy.
And you also have the evocation.
I have that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he didn't give me that.
Okay, never mind then.
I have
He
the
doesn't
sword.
tinker
Though.
with that.
That's a nice, ornate,
We'll see.
elfish sword.
You'll see.
And the orc,
Oh,
the
yeah.
sword didn't give off any magical stuff?
It's just a very, very beautiful sword.
Very pretty.
And don't forget 2 rusty daggers.
That's right.
Those are yours.
Yeah, those are mine.
Two rusty
They-
flashlights.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
FedEx.
All right. Maybe in 2 weeks. I'm hoping in 2 weeks. July 8th.
I was happy.
Yeah.
I just
Back
have to
here.
ask for that day off.
Yes, you do.
Nice,
I
nice.
have that day off.
I mean, it's either that or 110 hours that week. I think I'm going to ask for that day off.
Okay.
I'm not sure now.
Hey,
Thanks,
thanks
y'all.
for running, Mike.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Mike.
Yeah, thanks for having
We'll
us
see
over.
y'all on the next go round. Shoot me a message and I'll get that to you.
Peace out.
Goodbye.
Have a good night.
Good seeing everybody.
Oh, yeah, good to
Let's
see you.
go.